Time to go towing. Starting our day in Polito rather than down the condo today. I had a little bit of a offline day yesterday where, of course, all of the interesting things happened. I'm going to try and get some of the clips uploaded so we can share in the fun that was Connor and a cargo bob trying to lift one of the MTLs out of the water down at LSIA because the Rangers got a truck stuck down there. But first, we're going to go put in some towing tips because we haven't done that in a while. It was a pretty good moment, and I do have an interesting video, little clip for it as well. I think I sent you, and if not, I will send it to you. Because you just hear the guy who plays Mark Sampson just shouting out how heavy it is as well. It was I thought we were dead at one stage because God, that truck did not want to lift. Did not want to lift at all. Haven't collected our paycheck in a while. So that at least sounds like it's coming through. How loud am I on stream? I have such a hard time modulating myself compared to game sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, because when I listen back, so I have a weird thing about sounds. Lifting all of my audio it's low, just all low as fuck. You know, but I have intentionally like turned a lot of my system audio down, so it just means that trying to balance audio levels is probably one of the hardest things that I can do around the stream. Yeah, we're on a little bit earlier today just to get some more towing on. Connor needs to grind out some red coin. That's good. Either drive faster or drive slower, local. Drive faster or drive slower. Watch it veer massively now. There you go. How are you feeling today, Lifton? Your stream yesterday was very good, especially because I thought you were just playing into the fact that the RP jam was on, not that you had actually forgot that the RP jam was on. And it did seem like chaos for a bit. Big group of people yelling in British. Oh, I have everything muted in the Discord unless it's an admin ping, or like one of those announcement pings. To be fair, I was tactically not around yesterday. I just had shit to do in the evening, and I thought there's no point in like starting doing any of the RP jam when I wasn't going to be able to stay until it got, you know, chaotic. But sometimes that's the best as well, lifting not paying any attention and just been like, what the hell is happening? Why is everyone British? Yeah, I'm sure I will see Damien at some point today. Connor's main thing at the minute is he's heading for the 2 yard. He knows Barney was on yesterday, so he's going to check Barney's logs. And then if they're still bad, he's basically going to tell... He's not going to tell Ragnar. He's giving Ragnar a chance. He's going to let other people know that this person needs to be dealt with. which is sad because Barney, he's just a poor dispatcher in waiting, but Connor doesn't care. I feel bad, see, but Connor doesn't care. Let's put some tunes on, very lowly. You can add that into the mix. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care, even if he is lockpicking them, and well, I say Connor doesn't care about what any of the other two lots do, as long as they don't break with the kind of silent agreement that everyone has, where we're not showing guns in cars. We'll show the odd phone, the odd stick, the odd white stick. That's fine. You know, that adds a layer of deniability to everything that they do. Because he knows the cops are well aware of what you can find in local cars, because people can't help but, I don't know, talk to the FIB and the cops. Where you get innocent beans like Damien who didn't know any better and will just word vomit. Um, I mean that in the nicest way possible, Lifton, because I do love that character trait of Damien's. It drives Connor mad, but I think it's hilarious. I think it adds a lot to it. But he knows, so Connor knows that the PD can't prove it. He knows that the FIB can't prove it. So he just wants the status quo maintained. But if it all gets upended, it'll be interesting to say the least. Yeah, I know I have my music on, but I don't know what I was previously listening to, because even I can't hear it. So I need to figure that out. But I'll do that when I get to the lot. Yeah, Ragnar probably. Well, I suspect. Well, I say Connor suspects that Ragnar told him to stop picking cars. It doesn't matter, because that's kind of how all of the Lock Q boys do it, and girls. They just don't put the pictures up of their inventory. Interesting. I'm trying to get a car out in the field. It's Blondie, okay. Hey, Steph. You get in. This is what Connor does. See, you don't often come in for the Connor routine because you're normally there, so he doesn't really do it around you. But he also makes note of several things. Right, let's see. What does the meterage say? Yeah, looks like pretty good mileage. Just take a quick note of that. Fuel is good. We don't need to go to any of the gas stations. Ooh, that tire's looking a bit dirty. I might need to get it detailed. Sounds good on the pressure. This door closed. Yeah, they look good. Just watch that back one. Let's see. Let's just check these winches are good. Yeah, yesterday was a good day for bets. Yeah, they're on there good and tight. Let me just have a quick check of these as well. God, the dead dog bet. The dead dog bet is just, has everyone convinced Damien is an absolute psychopath? Right, let's just check these gates. It was just so out of left field the way you introduced it. Alright, these gates have been sticking on Damien, so let's give him a bit of an oil up. So if you ever come in here and see scenes in here, lifting, it's because Connor goes around cleaning up the lot every so often. He doesn't do it all the time, but he does go around doing it sometimes. Right, let's see. Let's check that keypad out. Okay, so keypad's still working, but you know, fobs are preferable. Fobs are definitely preferable. Yeah, it's the fact that everyone was all like, "Oh, it's a dead dog," and then you casually mentioned that there's like, it was two dead dogs. So everyone's like, "What the actual fuck, Damien?" Alright, we're gonna put this somewhere. It's the fact that Damien was all like, "What's wrong?" You know, it's just, it was just, I was just gonna do a prank. Sinister as all hell. Lifton. Damien came off as an absolute psychopath. Now, let's see if there's any transactions. Hey, Steph, did you see Blondie pay for this vehicle by any chance? Okay, so she did. Go, we did not have many impound releases yesterday. What is this music? Let's listen to crappier music. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm just throwing on a random Spotify playlist. Yeah, do you know what? Damien's come out with one-liners before, Lifton, that makes everyone around him go, "The fuck is wrong with you?" So I don't. You could play that real slow burn. Like you could play that real slow burn. Morning, Starstruck. Welcome to the stream. We are just doing some chill towing. just talking about yesterday is antics in the tow yard where Damien casually told we get into a tow truck and it smelled very much like death, and Damien casually let out he just happened to have stuffed a dead dog in it, and then later on casually informed us that it was two dead dogs. Like absolute psychopathic behavior. So although he says he found them in the bin, no one is very much convinced by this. I have no way of locking this car, but I'm gonna bring it to where they normally hang out. Let's see if there's any of them there. I don't expect any of them to be around because they were very much being British last night. But Connor doesn't know that. He's just gonna bring it to them. Yeah, because no one believed you, which is why the more you said it, the more like, maybe we should stop poking the bear. Because if he's that much of a psycho, maybe we don't want to invite trouble on us. Yo, I know. I was the devil. OOC on your shoulder. That was all like, I think you should do that. It would be funny. And then was also the person in character been like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, just casual. I do things on Connor sometimes that are just funny. And no, for no other reason than just funny. Well, that is a terrible job. Why did it come off like that? You were perfectly aligned. I'm going to blame Blondie's car for that. Nothing wrong with that tow truck. Yeah. Like, Connor hates water rescues, right? But he will do them if there's like no one else around. He will also save people from like he will get in water if needs be. But he had terrible nightmares last night because of it. So he's not feeling the best today. He's tired. So he's probably not going to put up with a lot of people's shit. He's probably going to be snappy if someone just annoys him. Because I would feel bad, if people's cars got stuck in the water and they can't retrieve them for no fault of their own, and they're bad with tow trucks. Yeah, no. Connor around water is always watching people. He noticed you instantly go down, and he was like, "Oh, right, in and out." And that's why he'd probably bring up, um, he'd probably when he sees Damien bring him to the hospital today to get him checked out again, for secondary drowning. He takes that very seriously. Round boats all of his life, you see. So he does take, people been in any way unconscious underwater very seriously. Exactly, Morning Stark. Sometimes you will do things that make you uncomfortable or, you don't want to do or just unexpectedly. So it does, it makes sense in character. Also, Lifton, I have been playing around with trying to draw more emotes, so I now have this. I don't care that the otters don't make any sense. I like otters. In character, Connor likes otters. Oh yeah, so see if we could actually get a way to purchase. Excuse me, I shouldn't mean to cough. If we had a way to get tanks for certain water rescues, it would be great. Because by the time you get the winch on, a lot of the times your oxygen's just non-existent. So if you're anywhere under the water, you do get fucked over. I've had Connor drown several times like that. Or the tow truck does something funny, or the car that you're towing does something funny, and you just get animation locked and you drowned. Okay, we haven't done any tows from around the lot recently, but there's too many Seminoles here not to. With how British people were, I think we can get away with it. Yeah, you just get animation locked. Or the game thinks it's a bigger obstacle than it is. Ooh, the weather's suddenly gotten bad. Oh yeah, and to be fair, I never really played GTA 5 at all before RP. I think I might have done, years and years ago on like a PlayStation 3 or something. So I didn't actually know that to swim up you had to press like S. you know, it is so counterintuitive. Oh, I need a lock. Right, so we're gonna tow this with us. Yep, that makes you go down and deeper, and then you're just like, oh, so I'm already down here. Um, we're already on the cusp of what I would consider too deep to tow. Oh, okay, so we want to go deeper. Great. And then it takes. I'm pretty sure it takes like what, 6 seconds, 8 seconds, or something out there to actually hook a vehicle. So by that stage, you've got like 2 seconds of oxygen to get like out of the water. Right, a little trip to the south side because Connor forgot to buy a new lockpick. And then we'll throw the ad up so people can start calling us. And we're feeling slightly more awake. So many Seminoles everywhere. Do you know what? Sometimes you kind of have to do what you have to do for those really, really deep ones. But for the most part, uh, I just stutter step towards the tow truck. Because you can get like an extra pixel in, and that's what happened yesterday with the Ranger vehicle. I moved that tow truck on the rock maybe, I don't know, 5 extra pixels towards you. And the combination of that and your ability to... I am not actually going that way. I need to go to the Mega Mall. Yeah, so the combination of that and then you know, ulting at it probably helped. Let's just lock that. We are on the south side.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, Jeffy, I need a new lockpick. Dankeschön. Yeah, Connor's just gonna ignore the hell out of that. It's just like, that is a person in the south side doing their south side thing. You know, what am I gonna say? It was a nondescript female with a black mask and black clothes, lockpicking cars. Also, Connor's not a tight. Connor's pockets are never organised. He just has less shit in them at the minute. He's missing his zip ties, which he needs to get another set of. His pockets are organised, they're just full. That is his major issue. Oh, Connor can just go print zip ties, or just ask Sal for zip ties, or, you know. He doesn't need the hookup. That's why he uses them so much. He doesn't really care. Once they start to get a bit worn down, where, you know, he doesn't feasibly think that they're gonna, you know, the plastic isn't gonna degrade in his pockets, he just uses them for bits, because it's funny. I am pretty sure Damien has seen Connor use zip ties twice now. So I would expect him, if he needed some, just to ask. What's going on Twinstead? It's been slow. Okay, Connor would like that, but, you know. The HVTU bastards connections means he doesn't want to like it. Alright, just, you know, cut me off there, mate. You know. You got an indicator for a reason. You know, to indicate your intention to change lanes, you arsehole. I can't wait for the cop that tickets me for doing that. I am not sitting at the lights to make a left-hand turn. There's nothing coming. Oh, just getting noted left, right, and center. Right. Now I've lost all my Seminoles because I had to go and get a lockpick, but at least I kept this one. What is this playlist I am in? Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's a very good tune, but at the same time... Right, let's try something equally as... I have just hit... Find more music. Let's see what Spotify does. Yeah, see, look, his pockets are very organised. He's got his camera, his gun, his notepad, his lockpick. He has his MDW in there. Bullets are next to his gun. Probably gonna go to the shooting range soon. Got his radio, got his knife to stick him at the pointy end. Got a torch for some reason. I can't remember why I had the torch. And he's got a ball. He's also got his like fucking 3 phones. He's got his personal phone. He's got a burner, and then he's got a burner to the burner. Enjoy your workout. You know, I think about working out, and I've always been told it's the thought that counts, but I don't actually do it. We're confident that that is. Pretty confident that's a local plate. One of these days there's going to be something in the trunk. One of these days. More tattoo shops. Let's see if we got caught by a bait car. Let's see if Barney's been royally screwing us again. I think he has just stopped taking inbound pictures, or pictures of the inventory. Yeah, he has just stopped taking pictures of the inventory. Yeah, we can get behind that. Yeah, Steph, is the ad up? One of these days you're going to throw the ad up for me. Right, let's see how many calls we get now. Now it is time to go to DPPD. Why? Because it's always DPPD time. No peace. There's no peace in this petty off. Looks like we're gonna need food soon, so we'll be able to see who's about and who's open. Oh God, look at that. PD cars not parked in protective parking. That is one good local waiting to happen. There's PD cars all over the place. what I wouldn't give for the old lock queue. They would go down there and just drive into all of those. Oh, there's another Seminole. Oh, it's parked in the red. Tut tut. That's illegal. Take a picture from the other side. You get more illegal looking. And then if the yellow car's still here, we'll come back for it. Connor has yet to be gotten bitten by a bait car that he hasn't recognised. But, you know, there's time yet. So many Seminoles. So many Seminoles. Let's actually see if there's anyone around. Let's check the directory. So he must have been awake earlier, but he's gone now. And Barney's out. JJ's Chippy. All Connor's heard is Limeys is very expensive, so he'd probably go up to the pancake parlor or something to get food. Yeah. Maybe a trip to the county after this. You know, we'll not do what Damien did, and if we find any dead dogs in the trash cans, we're not gonna take them out and put them into tow trucks. Jesus Willis, that's a great name. Sorry, some of the locals have just got cracking names. Yep, confident that that is a local. I'll check the boot. Morning, if you're still here, did you watch any of the RP jam last night? I saw some of it on Lifton stream, and it was chaotic as all hell. But it looked like a very good time. Yeah, I think there's going to be some nice clips come out of it. All the people, you know, driving on the wrong side of the road and that. The shame that they couldn't get some like European sound packs for the sirens to go with all of their UK style cop cars, but at the same time, it might have been very, very confusing for everyone. Yeah, Wise Guy normally has some cracking clips. He's so good at voices, it's insane. I am the very definition of a one voice Andy. Terrible at accents. Even trying to modulate my own voice is just also not great. My Connor just sounds as flat as he does. Come on, let's get a phone. We just need some more Ruby. Oh, okay, I'll take this. Box materials is annoying, but you know, it could be worse. Yeah, I know. It's interesting when you meet someone on an alt for the first time because you're like, especially the Play-Doh people, because they all change their hair and their clothes so much. You got to get a real good look at their face to be all like, okay, that's not who I thought it was. But I would like to be better at voices, but we might practice something if we can't get, I don't know, an SBS Crim or something on the go. Let's get these sticks before we go for more Seminoles. Right, they can stay in there so they can go in the picture that I get. Let's open this box of nonsense. Yeah. Some people are drastically different on their alts, so even if it's the one voice, you know, you can kind of make a stab in the dark that it's not who you thought it was. Yeah, it's just, you know, you always kind of trend back to your default or what's easiest, especially if anyone streams for a long period of time. There's one of the AMS Lex that plays Brad. He does a great voice on Brad, and but I know for, you know, from watching their streams that it hurts them greatly to do the voice, so they can't do really long streams with it, which is a shame because Brad's such a great character. At the same time, there's no point in destroying your voiceover. Things I can do for a long period of time, or a slightly more culty version of my own accent. And that's about it. Just ham up the Irish in it. You know, the Harold Devils, and that's about it. I know. because you hear it towards the end of the stream, like they really start to struggle. Um, you know, they're still going with Brad's voice, and you're just like, oh no, you can hear the strain. Yeah, the golf gang voices are very distinct. Um, so I can understand why you're like you don't really want to seem like you're muscling in on their bit, but then at the same time, it's like certain colours. You can't own all of the. That man is back. He's back lifting, so you know what's going to happen now. I have told you, motherfucker, you are not to sell burgers in this place. You're gonna give some fucking worms. Stop. You have been trespassed from here so much. Fuck off. Connor hates that guy. he appears every so often, so he's just there for the baiting. Yeah, let's turn this off.
You look amazing. Let's hang out soon.
Yeah, I haven't created any other characters. I have got Connor, and that's it. Mainly because I struggle to balance Connor and WoW at the same time. We added another character in there. I think my guildmates would actually just put out a lost poster for me. Also, one of these days, someone's going to get a picture of Connor beating up the burger guy, and it's not going to be a good time. Someone's going to have him done for assault and battery. I struggle with meters so much. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. This is Connor's weakness is a meter. That music isn't too loud or anything for you guys. Like I say, I'm struggle greatly to try and get everything balanced. Just casually into the other lane of traffic. Maybe. Yeah, as long as it isn't overpowering anything. Somebody else talks, I'll probably fire it down anyway. so I can stay as a picture. None of that is inherently illegal. I'll try and find one of Sal's surfer rats to put these materials in, because I still haven't got the key cut. So I keep meaning to do it and then forgetting. Are we ready to see if Rachel's just going to be an absolute arsehole to me? Just throw the surfer rat everywhere? Then we're going to go back out and tow the rest of those cars. I also can't remember which one of Sal's surfer rats we brought down. So that's going to be fun. I can't see it, so let's check in and now let's just see everything. Now, is it in order of when things were put in? This one, check out what Barney's been doing. He continues not to inventory cars. You would think I would know his number off by heart by now. Yes. Okay, so this list does appear to seem like it's in order. That's good to know. So many cars in here. Spot is occupied. It's because that bike is there. God damn it. Right, let's go in the Sugoi. Let's go in the Sugoi after we drive away. God dang it. Nice loop around.
Whoa, shit!
Back in. I'm gonna pull the Sugoi out. I need to get keys cut as well. I am the exact problem. God damn it, he has it out somewhere. That man is not in the directory. He probably has it parked somewhere else. I should have brought the other car down. throw just bad shit in here. Connor's pockets are just awful now. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We probably have so much of this. We'll keep those. We need to refine materials. That should work out. Pancakes. What other options we have for food? What is that? Pork palace. As much as I like use. The hell is Midnight Runner? Siamese is expensive. Right. An adventure for pancakes. That's what we're going on now. No cops saw that sneaky maneuver. Just driving around the locals. I think I found a car just stopped. Is it still stopped? It is. This can't be legal. Tut tut. Very much tut tut. Rentals, we probably just died there. That's why it's here. Well, turns out we're going to PDM before we go hunting for pancakes. Just checking tire pressure real quick there. What's the vets chat? What do we think? $6? Or have we hit upon one that's going to give us $300? This is a car. There's 4 wheels, steering wheel. It's orange or red, depending on when the light's shining on it. I think it is going to be worth $12 whole dollars. Thanks very much for the follow, Kevin. My follower alert noise scared the shite out of me again. Every time the alerts go off, they scare me. They physically make me jump. And they're very low already. Oh, 38, I was wrong. Wow, so much money. So much. It was an ocelot. I totally know what an ocelot is. You know, Connor does as well. We're both totally car guys. What do we have here that we kind of want to get? Let's try the Sultan Classic. To the pancake parlor. Unless this car is like literally just behind us. It's down at Dean's World. No, Pancake Parlor first. I don't think it's going anywhere. It's been there for like 12 hours. I've already forgotten the time that it said it had been it had been overdue. God, there's going to be so many cars just left everywhere. Just great for me. Terrible if you're a racer. You're an escape driver. There's cars in your lines everywhere. Okay, guys, so opinion. Pancakes. Are you sweet pancake enjoyers or are you savory pancake enjoyers? And if you could only have one topping on your pancake for the rest of your life, what would it be? For me, I am very much a sweet pancake enjoyer, but I'm very, very basic with what I like. You know, real nice, proper butter and sugar on pancakes is just, well, the way pancakes were made to be. With just a sprinkling of sugar, you know. Not so much sugar that you'd lose the foot. A savoury pancake, so... Oh, well... When I'm talking about a pancake, well, it's probably a crepe, is what I'm thinking of. The savoury pancake is, you know, pancakes with spinach and cheese. Spinach and goat's cheese pancakes are very nice. You know, so they both left them. But if you had to choose your favourite, like, come on, you're bound to have a favourite. And here are the sweet crepes. Pancakes are very commonly sweet. But you do get. I find like crepes that are covered in like Nutella and marshmallows not there. They're just it's too much. Can't do it. Yeah, I love a good cooked breakfast. You know, oh God, omelets are great. You know, bit of potato bread. You know, an egg, some bacon, some sausages. It's always good. Hi, folks.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you today?
Doing well, doing well.
There's our menu.
Thank you. See, now I want pancakes talking about them. So like these scallion pancakes are savoury, and then you've got like Korean pancakes, which are also savoury. Oh God, these all look so good. Could I get 2 orange juices, 1 Dutch minis, and then 1 scallion pancake?
Oh, yep.
Alright.
I'm
Thanking
right
you.
up.
Let's see. Get over to Beggars. What is your state ID?
13345.
There you go.
Thank you.
How's your
How's
day been?
business?
Pretty busy, honestly.
Yeah, that's good.
I had a slow little bit there, but then all of a sudden it just picked up. People are like, "Ooh, the pancake parlor's open. Let's go visit it," which I can't
Yeah.
complain about.
That's the thing. People see the you on the GPS and they're like, oh, haven't seen that in a while. You make the visit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like to come up and see yous when I see yous are open.
Yeah, I'm trying to help get it open up more, you know, because during these times there's not a lot of food places open, so I try to come out and help get it open, get some more eyes on it.
Yeah, very true. You could have a monopoly at this time if you wanted. A little bit earlier as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. To be honest, don't really just want a monopoly. Just want to be able to feed people.
No, I know what you mean.
Because there have been times where I've opened up and there's just like there's nobody open, so I have to go to the burger shop local and get food.
God, he's so bad at cooking as well, you know.
He
I've had
is.
burger patties, they're frozen in the middle, the bun's burnt. I don't know how he does it.
I don't either.
Okay, and we got the 2 orange juices, scallions, and Dutch minis on the tray.
And the tree over here yet?
Yep.
Thanks very much.
No problem.
Ooh, I'm getting a call. Well, tow life doesn't stop. See you guys later, guys.
Stay safe.
You have a great day.
Hey, Brad.
Oh, hey, dude, how are you?
Oh, I thought Brad was going to sleep ages ago. I'm doing well yourself. Still working the up and
Oh.
at him.
Yeah, sometimes. Not that much, though, because of the cannibal.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's a whole freaking thing.
Well, you can't just throw out because of a cannibal is why you don't work there anymore. Did you try and eat you?
No, well, I mean, he probably wanted to, but he did make me cook human fingers.
Oh,
So I can't really do meat no more.
well, that's understandable, you know. I don't think I'd want to
Yeah.
eat meat if I had been served up human fingers.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh. Hey, you busy?
No, I've just gotten food and I'm heading back to the city.
Do you wanna give me a ride to my car and I'll give you some money for it?
Yeah, I am always down for human tow. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm at the hospital.
Oh, did you remember you saying that you were going for EMS? Did you get hired?
Yeah,
Nice.
I've
How are
been
you
doing
getting
that
on
for a
with
bit.
that?
Oh, pretty good, I think. It
Yeah.
can be hard, but you know, I'm trying my best.
Hey, you know what? When the city's
Yeah.
on fire, you need those good EMS boys out there.
Oh, you're so nice.
You're down for those dog tows, aren't you? Left them on
Wait, are
Damien.
you driving right now?
Yes, I am.
Connor, that's illegal.
Well, I'm driving on a road that has nothing else on it.
Yeah, but you're gonna go to freaking jail if a cop see you. And you might
Yeah.
kill somebody or yourself. I don't know.
No, I'm well practiced at this. You're on Bluetooth speakerphone.
Mm,
You
I'm
know,
pretty sure it's still a crime.
probably still a crime, but
Yeah.
you all gotta be a wee bit bold sometimes.
Oh god, okay, I'll see you in a little bit. You be careful, okay? Don't talk on the
I
phone.
will. I will. See you soon,
Okay, I
Brad.
love you, bye.
No, you don't. God, everyone says I love you, and it freaks Connor out. And his big thing is just yelling back at them. You don't love me. You don't know me. Yeah, so a cannibal made him cook up human fingers. That's still not as psychopathic as the dogs. I'm gonna put it out there. You know, 2 poor innocent doggos found in a bin, shoved in a tow truck. Turn that down if we're gonna have Brad in the tow truck. You can hear him better. Oh, just a pile of Pablos there. Posse of Pablos, probably a better way to phrase that. But now I just really want pancakes, by the way. I did this the other day at Lifton when I talked about soup. I generally thought Lex went to bed like an hour ago. Right, let's just slide on in here. Hey, bro, buddy. How's things?
Huh. Can you, I'll put it on your chip as if you remove your thing.
Oh, I'm doing some repo at the minute, so it's
Oh, okay.
you gotta do it quick.
Quick. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay. There you go.
Is that where you left your car, is it?
Yeah.
How's your day been going, Brad?
Oh. Other people are really stressed about it, but I'm fine.
Oh,
I've
that's
got
a bit of a
kinda
story
headache,
there.
but people seem really concerned.
I know. Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't got a bump or nothing.
Yeah. Why do people seem stressed out about it then?
Yeah, I don't know. My brother were freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw your brother yesterday. He's the blonde EMS. Well, the other blonde
Yeah.
EMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he helped me out. We were doing a rescue where, what do you call it? There was a ranger vehicle stuck. We had to get a cargo bulb to get it out,
Oh my god.
and the tow truck.
Wow.
We had one tow trucker down. No, I have missed the exit. I'm just gonna swing around here. Look around.
Nailing it.
We'll be nice and legal. We'll stop at these lights.
Nice.
Then we'll turn right because
Well,
we
you don't
can.
have to, yeah. That's my favorite road rule. Oh, there it is.
Oh. This is one of my favorite places
Thank
to
you
tow
so
from
much.
because they're
Wow,
very
really?
illegally parked times.
Oh, I would never do that.
No, I don't think you would, Brad.
Nah. How much time?
Call it 50 for the human tow. We didn't go too far.
Alright. What's your state ID, dude?
13345.
13345.
Yeah, one number off a real good one.
Oh. There you go.
Thanks very much. Have you been up to the
problem.
pancake parlor?
The what?
The pancake parlor? It's open just off Sonora again.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out someday.
Yeah, it's got those good pancakes.
Yeah. Alright. I better get home.
Safe driving home now.
Yeah.
No
you
crashes.
too.
Your
No.
head feels better. Also, I really like your Twinsta post.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, green's my favorite color too. Just to see if Brad would get stuck in his loop again. It's been a shitter. Let's see, can I even get this car on the back of this? Oh god, that was a close one. A local tried to kill me. I don't think I can. So lifting some of the cars with this little divot cut out of them in the windows and normally... No, well, I lied. It's not a hard and fast rule. Yes, I've been doing human tow for a long time. It's hilarious. Also, Connor will also do human tow where he will call people for a tow. This was back when you couldn't get taxi drivers for love nor money. It's great to see Ride and Roll around. he would call and say, you know, he needs a tow, and the tow truck driver would come along, and he'd be like, "It's me, I'm the tow. Get in." And we're like, "Can you take me here?" Morning. Very true. When are the locals not just murderous arseholes? You know, there's a local driving around in this city that has a kill count higher than any of the players. You know, they've just murdered people with their car. I don't want to go back to the tow lot empty, so we'll take this down. Thanks for the follow, just Jardo. Jardo, my dyslexia kicks in so bad. I think I see what just letters that aren't there half time. Welcome to the stream. We are just trying not to get murdered by locals and get the ruby numbers up. It's not even like you have a difficult name to say. I'm a potato. That's my only excuse, just a dyslexic potato. Yeah, so like, would he go for it or not? Well, I'm sure Lex really wants to go to bed. I thought Lex had gone to bed an hour ago. I also circled round just in case Lex took the bait and had Brad look at the picture again so he wouldn't get stuck there. I think he might be, you know, away to bed. More city cleanup. Now we can get this repo so we can get the updating marker off the GPS. So I love the repos. I think they're great. I would love them to pay slightly more money. But they do add a little bit because you can get some conflict with them. Two tow truck drivers going for the one repo, a person in a repo who doesn't want to give it back. You know, so it's all low level. It's not serious conflict or anything out there, but you know, it's another way to interact with people. Oh, Paxton. Gemini Town.
Hey, Connor, I was just wondering if you could come up to the court center to tow a vehicle for me.
To the court center. Yes, I know where that
Yeah,
is.
if get a police component, or I can bring it out to the front. It's kind of in an awkward spot right now, but I can get something better for you.
Yeah, if you want to bring it out to the front, I will be with you shortly. I'm just dropping a car back to PDM. You can just send me through a report number for it, sir, and then just your state ID.
Yeah, I'll text you over there because I'm not sure if there is one at the moment yet, but I'll definitely text me state ID over.
No worries. Well, like I say, I'll be with you in about 5 minutes max.
All right, I appreciate it. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Paxton's around. I haven't seen Paxton in ages. Yeah, it's that. That's a Sultan classic. It's got a spoiler. I know cars. I totally know cars. Yeah, it's going to work sometime. You do not own these spots. How very dare you? The audacity of this PD. just doing a land grab. God, I wish Corbin was around. I will come back for pictures of that. Those land grabbing DPPDers not going to be happy till no one can park at the beach but them. They're so selfish. Why, thank you. Some of the things at the local jail is just terribly unhinged. It's hilarious. Oh, we got belt up for safety. We're just being highly illegal there, you know. But sometimes you gotta. Okay, Chad. How much do we wish, or do we hope the Sultan Classic is worth? What are we thinking? Repos can be anywhere from $6 to like $800. It's got broken windows and it's missing a bonnet. So I'm gonna say, oh, this is a difficult one. I'm gonna say it's worth $42. Because there is no rhyme or reason to how much repos go back in for. Oh, you're going high there, lifting with a 135. I don't know, man. It's a bit damaged. Seems to lose fucking $100 for every bit of damage on it. Let's see, moment of truth. Sultan's been good to you. Sultan Classics have been ass for me. Absolute ass. I think it was a classic. Look at that. We got 2 bats in there. I don't need a bat, so they can stay. The next person to get it can get the bat. Ooh, 240. We were both wrong. Very interesting. Right, we'll do this PD tow. Court Center, that is somewhere I need to put on the GPS because I don't go there that often. It is... yeah, it's over here. There you go, Court Center. Cars are always picked over there, so I just never go. It's one of the few places that Connor's been threatened as well, so you're just like, this is far enough out of the way that I just don't care. It's such a windy road to get there. Goodness knows which way the GPS is bringing me to that. Yeah, I haven't had one be, 100 or 240 in a while. Yeah, they're mostly in and around that, 135 range. I still need to figure out how it works when you're the rentee. Because a favourite activity of Connor and Corbin's is to get into the big MTL and just slowly drive after people in overdue rentals. Just lurking. This big lumbering tow truck just constantly on the edge of your periphery. If anyone asks, I'm going to say, you know, the big dog of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, you know, said we could speed. He needed us there stat. I have never noticed the Eye of Horus on that sign before. Oh, it's so far out of the way. There we go.
Hey
Hello.
there. Okay, so the bike is like in like with the place where you walk. So you're gonna have to try and find a place down there. You can call the officer again that called you, and then he can try and give you directions.
Yeah, he said he was going to try and bring it out, so it wasn't so difficult. I'm just going to get out of the way of this.
Okay.
How's it going, boss?
How you doing, boys?
Take care now. Is there a repair for this? I'll text you over everything now.
Appreciate it.
Assault on the battery.
What?
He's currently faced with an assault and battery of a government employee.
Ditch never.
Interesting. Let's get some tea from these cops. I'm going to yell about it. It doesn't need an
Right.
escort or anything, does it? There, sir.
Oh no, you're fed it. You can I sent over the report now. If you want to send a charge or anything, you know, just send it my way as well.
No, that's fine. We get paid for the government tows. That's why we come do them.
Okay, perfect. All right, perfect.
Thank you.
then, pal.
No worries. If Connor only asked that to see if there's people in the area, because he now knows that, you know, whoever was on this bike probably swung at an officer. So if it's anyone he knows, he'll pass that information on to the group that they're with to let them know that their boy's been caught, and, you know, Gemini's got his bike. I'm around early enough that I might not know any specific guys for this. The PD cars go by because they're mental. Just an illusion right in the way. Stop the light, stop the light. Nice. There we go. There's an illusion that knows its place. Stop the lights like everyone else. The highway one as well. It's an interesting. Interesting that they're just not blasting through it. That's definitely highway, is it? Yeah, it looks like highway. Yeah, I know you can see back on that road a fair bit. You bait me in to run the red light. What bike is this? Is it an Akuma? I don't know. No idea. Totally a car and bike guy. Right. Who's that Bigamon? Let's see whose it is. Interesting. It's gonna do us dirty like that. Right, well, that's annoying. I didn't find it first. Ron has the best, one of the best state IDs. Like, look at that. That is a cracking state ID. Wait, let's see whose that was. Was it Diab's? Oh no! Poor Pablo. See, he should have been in, you know, his posse of Pablos, and then he would have been harder to find. Yeah, I need to change Ren's name in my phone. Let's see, did she keep the Pierce's name? She did. Nice, he put it in his human toe as well. That's great. Probably not going to help me remember who that person is, but you know, at least we'd be slightly more respectful. We know they got divorced. They do call every so often. There you go. Well, you've just seen, you know, shift 1 crime. And that's it. That's it till shift 2 comes around.
Yeah, Dad. I wanted to talk to you about that email.
Scoop down to Vespucci Beach. So why not? Let's see if any of the Reapers are around. They're all snoozing. You can tow with impunity. God, the local illusions freak me out because there is blacked out illusions, and one of these days I'm going to do that, and it's going to be Strong Rock. No, that's a Seminole on the red. I'm also going to need to vary up the the cars that I've taken because it's all been Seminoles. Oops, all Seminoles. Oh my god! Oh my god! You want to try and kill me? Watch where you're going. Murderous locals. I don't think Pablo runs with anyone, so there's no point in trying to contact anyone. You can just wait 2 seconds. There's a whole ass other lane you
Whenever
could go
you're
into.
ready.
Yes, whenever I'm ready. I'm the tow truck driver. Dick. Oh no, your backlight. Whoops. Back down for the little sand buggy as well. Connor's gonna end up in the fucking vest of shame. He keeps the locals keep on doing this. But yeah, Lifton, you said, you know, Connor's pockets were looking alright, but now they're looking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, Pines needs to get back to us about these utility belts. Yeah, well, shame there was nothing in this vehicle at all. Terrible shame. Connor's not above swiping the petty cash. Anyway, we got all of 4 spaces. Just make sure that matches, and it does. The Ragnar Texas there. MLTs. MTLs. We'll go with that. I've now convinced myself that MTLs is the wrong thing. So we need to just double check the side of one of those trucks in a second. But yeah, this is tow truck driving when there's nothing interesting going on. We're just vibing and towing locals. Yeah, a fun time yesterday with the water rescue. Where we got into a cargo bulb to lift one of the MTLs out of the water with a ranger truck in the back. We nearly... It looked like we were going to crash. It was absolute insanity. The truck was just so heavy. As soon as Ranger Sampson got it on, the cargo bulb just started flailing left, right and centre. Right, I need something that's not a Seminole for a bit. Because we cannot do a day of Whoopsall Seminoles. Because that's how we get the FIB back. These little buggies look like they would be fun as hell to drive. Actually, they drive like the go-karts as well, which were fun to drive during Reclamation Day. It's a Chabrick that needs to get knocked out of its spot, because heck Chabricks.
Man, they got so big. Give me some gigs and some big
Let's see if there's any personal cars. Ah, that's a heckin' Chabrick we're coming back for. It might be a rental. I did think I saw a Chabrick on the rental list. Out of character, I think the Chabricks are a real fun car. They're so stupid looking and they're so indestructible, but Connor hates them. He has a driving, burning passion to just destroy all Chabricks. He would outlaw them if he could. It was early on in his days in the city, someone in a Chabrick disabled his state tow truck back when he'd only been if you returned a truck you couldn't get back one out for an hour, and I think he had only been towing for like 15 minutes. He's a petty bitch, so he just hates every Chabrick ever that he sees now. He just wants crushed. He would go out of his way to tow them. He might even tow them for free off a bridge. Right, these locals are doing well for our ruby stacks because there's no trunk on us.
That face isn't gonna sit on itself.
Employed. Good lord. My face is not getting sat on by you, mom. Let Ragnar know about that. In fact, I need that open so I can finish impounding this. I would want to know the stats and how often this gets towed, and I've also forgotten what I was speaking about before, so you know, that's just a dead conversation. Where is that? Is that in the little alley behind us? Or is that down where the shop is? In the clothing store? Right. To get the Chabrick. Which I still think is a rental. But, you know, it's a Chabrick. Must be destroyed. It's like the existence of JJ means all of his cars also need to be towed. Because so Connor's a bit socially awkward. I don't know if any of you have ever watched him interact with anyone else on streams that other people are doing. He's not exactly a social butterfly. Um, so he kind of uses bits to get to know people, and he really likes JJ, so he finds him funny. And because Paisley and Liam like JJ, and JJ has been adopted as Paisley's brother, Connor also very much wants to get along with him. There I go. That wheel. But he doesn't really know how to express himself. So he just has included him in the bit that the tow boys do to each other, which is we really just want to tow each other's cars because it's funny. So JJ, through no fault of his own, has now just got bounties out on his cars because there's an implicit bounty out on all of the tow guys' cars. Which is why Corbin parks very legally. I'm right. Why Connor parks very legally as well. Can't be getting towed. It's a tow truck driver. Shame of it all. I've got a Chevrolet, it's my favourite thing. We're gonna impound it. They shouldn't exist as cars. You man just saunter in front of my gate. Yeah, this is Connor's favourite thing. He hates Chevrets.
Again soon.
He would water rescue a Chevrolet, which is another thing that he despises doing. Just to impound it. In fact, we're gonna lock up this plate and see who comes back to. If it doesn't come back to anyone, we're gonna tow it down to PDM. How you doing, Bright? You having a good day? Ah, Bruno. So many of his own cars already.
Hey, stop by the
Connor's still
hotel
missing
later.
Indy.
Damn right.
You know. It's been very late the last couple of times he's seen her, so he hasn't been able to stick around and chat. Oh, sleeping in's the best though. And having to go adulting, you know, well, at least you've slept in. So I do the same thing on Connor that I do in real life, is I put his phone down and then realise that I need his phone. I do it with mine all the time. I look at it, and then I put it down, and I don't retain what I just looked at, so I have to pick it up again. That's good to hear that you're feeling better, Bright. Do you have the spicy cough, or you just winter standard winter sicknesses? Yeah, no, it's been on the rounds again, which isn't ideal. I'm lucky enough. There hasn't been an awful lot of spicy cough around me. I just took a wild bad migraine the other week. I had me off work and everything. Wild. I think there might have been just a big shift in the weather because of the storm that we were getting coming around. I don't want to do that one. But hopefully all of that low and high pressure kind of like equals itself out. Oh, 2 weeks. You're probably sick of being sick by now. Well, here's hoping that's it. No more spicy cough for a good long time. Because the last strain of that I got, it knocked me on my arse for a solid like week and a half, and then I just,
I like
you know, when you
that
just don't
car.
feel right afterwards. Oh no, fevers are awful. Yeah, it's like you've been out partying out there, and you know you've just taken terrible care of yourself. You know, and nothing cures that feeling.
Damn, you look
And you
good.
can't even have, you know, big greasy fry or something. Try and make yourself feel
What's going
better.
on, brother? Hello?
Did you lose your taste or anything out there, or could you still kind of eat? No, person on the bike was about to get cleaned out by me. I always find that the worst when you're sick, when you kind of lose your appetite, because you know you have to eat, but you just no joy in it anymore, so it's hard to do. Right, we're gonna pick up another repo to send us to a different part of the city, preferably somewhere that we don't often go. And we'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, your body's just like, what's the point of expanding this energy on making and eating food? Okay, just a lot of state tow trucks there. Oh, that's an interesting place from this car. This is always so dodgy. This is just kidnap central, and I'm not even in my cut.
Finding what you're looking for, good sir?
Sadly not. It was not in the catalog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah,
Like,
me
there
too.
is a chabric out there, so let's grab that, because again, it shouldn't exist. This is gonna net us. He's doing all of $6, I think. PDMB popping. PDM has two modes: absolute chaos or dead. I like open at him that way. Okay, that said gears and something soon. I thought it said gerbils for a very quick second. So now I'm intrigued. I'm gonna look it up. Gears and grind soon for flatline. I don't know why I thought it said gerbils. Was it the hell? Right, well, the other games have you been playing while you've been poorly? Been doing much more of the zomboid stuff and that? Some witchcraft happening there. Someone's been slashing tires. That's wild. You know why I look in the trunks? Because at the minute my pockets are so fucking bad. I am going up to Plato after this to bring a truck down so I can shove everything in it. God, I love The Sims. I played the hell out of The Sims 3. And then a new kind of scratches that Sims itch is that medieval dynasty game. So it's grindy, but you can also build in it. I think those are my favorite kind of games, or resource management with a touch of building. And the medieval dynasty's cool as well because you are you can grow your whole village and your family dynasty. Okay, that scared me. Hey Penguin, thanks very much for the follow. Just doing some chill towing. The server's a bit sleepy after what did someone call it? The American Revolution 2 Electric Boogaloo. All the British accent syndrome. But the best thing is locals never stop parking illegally. So it can be as sleepy as it wants. I'm getting that good ruby. Were you on for the RP jam yesterday, Penguin? 25? That's useless. That emotional terrorism, or was it just emotional RP? Oh, right. Well, that's what you want. A bit of emotional terrorism at times. Well, enjoy your spaghetti. You having spaghetti meatballs, or is it just normal spaghetti that you're making, mincemeat? When I'm feeling particularly fancy, I will make spaghetti with meatballs. Yeah. When I'm lazy, I just can't be bothered making meatballs, so it's like, right, mince just goes in the pot. Ah, see, that's that forward planning you've got going, Penguin. Add sugar to my gravy? Oh, no. I haven't heard of that. I'll add a cube of dark chocolate to a nice red sauce. I've done the whole salt in your coffee thing, but I don't drink an awful lot of coffee. I will have to try a little bit of sugar in the gravy. But Brian, I gotta tell you something. I'm very lazy with gravy and I just use Bisto. Bisto and drippings, because making proper gravy all the time is hard. Bisto's salty enough. Let's see, where we go? Do you know what? We haven't gone and harassed the doctors for their cars for a bit. Let's do that. Also, I think the gravy is very different. I think between America and Europe. I've had biscuits and gravy, and I wasn't expecting it to be so grey. To be totally honest, but it was very tasty. Oh, I bet. You know, it does seem to be a good art and skill in making good biscuits and gravy. Oh, right, right. Proper Italians call it gravy rather than like a tomato sauce or a red sauce. See, that could get very confusing around Europeans when I would be expecting, you know, like beef gravy, which is a very different thing. Drippings are just the best. You just add it to the pesto and stir it in, and just adds that good depth of flavour. Yeah, I don't really add sugar to a good red sauce. But I have added the dark chocolate trick, which is probably a similar thing. Mm. Yeah, tomatoes can be very acidic. The pineapple's great for cutting through acidity too, which is why, as much as it pains me, it is actually quite good on pizza. Pineapple's an interesting fruit. You know, it's the only fruit that tries to eat you back. Because of whatever enzymes it releases when you eat it. See, I think that's a controversial opinion, Bright. You'll find, you know, people are very 50-50 on that. Pineapple definitely belongs on pizza more than anchovies deserve to be on pizza, because that's just no. Just no. No reason for that. Oh, like, you know, when a fish can look back at me, I don't really want to be eaten at home.
At least I work hard for a living, you lazy bastard.
Yeah, I work hard for a living too, mate. The locals just wilded outside the gate. Well, now, certain fish are very tasty. I remember being a kid thinking that tuna was the same size as anchovies. I remember the first time I saw a tuna fish, and I was just like, the hell is that? It's good. Yeah, it was huge. Yeah, took a picture of the boot. Did I even look in the boot? One of these days, guys, like I say, there's going to be something in the boot. It's going to be worth it. You know, just buying EMP gun, spike strips, something just ridiculous in a local car. The best thing I have ever found on a car was my camera. It's got a solar powered battery, which means it doesn't run out. But it's also Winter's camera, and I don't know who Winter is, but I'm faking that we were great friends. And that's why they give it to me. But I couldn't even tell you if Winters was supposed to be a cop, an EMS, and whoever. There's a couple of Winters in the MDW. Right, I am going to Pluto to pick up the Contender Classic, so I have got at least something to put all of my shit in. And excuse you? You're not a motorbike, don't lane split. If you cut me off, I'll pitch you. Here comes Sal. Yes, Sal.
Hey, Con, how's it going?
It's going well.
What you up to?
Just towing. I was actually about to head up to Toledo to pick up the Contender because I still don't have a key for the Surfer Rat.
Ooh, wait, what do you mean you don't have a key for the Surfer Rat?
Because I gave my key to Corbin to get his own cut, and then I just haven't been able to meet back up with him, so I don't have a key. So he probably has two keys.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, am I going crazy? I thought I gave you all the keys.
Yeah, because
I can't remember
Damien
the
and Liam
serial
have
number,
keys.
otherwise I would go grab one. But if we can find the serial number, because I got 4 of those, so it's hard to tell which key's which. But if we can find the last 3 digits, I can go cut a new one quickly. I'm down in the city at the moment.
How am I supposed to know what the serial of a key is?
I
Can't
don't
you look
know.
up?
I don't know.
Okay.
Look what?
I know how we do this. Where are you?
How? I am next to the movie studios now. Actually,
Right,
around
head
the
to
corner from
the-
Gemini. You a Gemini?
Yeah. Head to the lot.
Okay.
We'll pull out the Surfer Rat that's in colourful, and then we look at the serial that way. You'll get in and you'll stick the key in the ignition.
Yes, you are a genius. Okay, I will be a colorful.
No worries, I'm coming back now.
Okay, bye.
Ti amo. Bye.
Ti amo.
Right, well, we might have company for a bit, depending on how many messages Sal needs to get done. His head is quite often just in the back of different vans, moving shit and inventory around. Go check DPPD again because there's lots of cars down there, PD cars specifically, that are not parked in any sort of protective parking, so one good local is going to take a lot of them out.
Con! Hey.
Hello.
How's
I'm
it
just trying to
going?
figure out. Going well. Just kind of, chilling, towing. I'm trying to figure out, who was in here, and then I realised it was you because I just saw the bike,
Just gonna quickly try and figure out which key it is.
Yeah, just whack the key in the ignition, and that should tell us.
I was about to find out, but then I saw you pull it, and I was like, no, I need this hello first. Here we go. Let's see. 827 is the last 3 digits engraved on the key.
Well, this works out.
So I'm fucking, you're brilliant for thinking about that one. I did not even cross my mind with that.
Yeah, it was a stroke of genius.
So what did you say your plans were now?
Just towing. I'm just trying to get Ruby. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Okay, you want me to quickly go grab the key for you down at City Hall?
Well, what are you at? What's your plans for the day?
I was awake earlier. I got all my shit done. So I'm free for the rest of the day, but still feeling so sleepy. Someone won't be out the motel condo too long. But I'm free until then.
Well, if you want to go get the key cut, and then depending on how you feel, you can jump in the tow truck. We can go back to the motel. I'll take you to the motel if you want.
Well, I mean, I'm not going back to the motel that soon. Just like, not overly late. Like, let's see quickly.
I'm gonna shove you in there in an hour then, because you know what you're like. You'll say
2 to 3 hours.
No,
That's
well,
sort of
that
what
means
I'm
4 to
looking
5 hours. I know what you're like. Go get that
Okay, well,
key
if
cut.
if I can keep it to 2 to 3, I'll be good. Then I
Yeah,
still
fair
got,
enough.
Okay, I'll go get the key, and then come back to the lot?
Well, do you want to just ditch the bike somewhere, and we can just go over in the tow truck?
Okay, let me put it on the top floor.
The next thing is Sal will go to the DMV on the stolen bike, and then end up very much in a chase. Yeah, this man. Yeah, I want to stay out. I want to go back to the hotel early. Just lies. Just absolute lies. I figured out now that if I want him to get off the server in a half decent time, you gotta start about 2 hours earlier. They're like, no, you need to go now. Let's bring you back to the motel. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, right? You know, I got on the server yesterday and I was like, fuck it, I'll do, an hour or two a tow because I've got shit to do. 6 hours later. So,
How long have you been towing for?
I don't know. Hour and a half, something like that.
Oh, shit, okay.
And it's been fairly sleepy. The locals
I feel
don't sleep.
that. Yeah. I left the motel like a good couple of hours ago, ran around for 3 hours getting shit done, just taking things off the list. Then I went down to the beach just to go tan again, fall asleep on the beach for a little bit, and here I am.
No, like I say, you're very lucky you don't burn, because if I fell asleep on the beach, I would look like a lobster. It's just, fresh for eating.
I just bronze. Note to self, don't make an extended beach stay. Number one, close to
That's what
water, but also number two,
sunscreen.
Khan will look like a lobster.
Sunscreen, it's there for a reason. I just put on the thick version of it.
Okay, so get you a very high SPF is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, like Sal will say, I'll be down to the lot in, 5 minutes. I just gotta talk to someone real quick, and Connor's just like, I'll see him in 2 hours. But yeah, Bright and Penguin. It takes us long to have all of those conversations with everyone. You know.
Do you also want to go check if there's any good repos after City Hall?
Yes, we swing by PDM after City Hall to see if there's any repos. I got one today that was 240. Which is
Wait, what?
more than I
Again?
expected.
What the fuck? Every time? How do you make so much money off it?
Okay, right. So the fair are doing this thing with me at the minute where they like me for repos, but they're really fucking with me in other stations.
I've not gotten more than $25 from repos.
Rather than
Get a
go and do
fair
your
share.
Sunny run early, I think you should go and do a repo run when, there's
Yeah,
loads on the
I'm
list.
thinking so. I'm thinking so.
And the best thing is, it shows up in your
Give me a quick sec. Hey,
yeah, but
JJ,
it shows
how's
up in your
going?
bank account.
I'm good.
Right,
I'm good. No
H pop.
complaints. What's up? I'm quick. Go get that key.
Just try and freak the person out behind us. Look at him. He's got out to pay his meter, but his car's still towable because it's facing the wrong direction of travel. I'm not going to tow you, mate, but word for the wise, your car's still towable even if you pay that meter.
What was that?
I say, I'm not looking to tow you, I'm just trying to get some stuff done. But if you pay that meter, your car's still towable, so you're facing the wrong direction of travel. So if you flip around, it'll be fine.
Nah, I'm only gonna be in 5 minutes. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Just a word of advice. Only Connor knows he is some way.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell. Okay,
he's with
I know Gemma was planning on
HVTU or
having
something.
a sleepy day, but I'm gonna drop her a message to go have a look if she pops
So-
out the motel. Like you say, it may very much be her thing.
We'll see.
Mhm.
5 minutes. He was in there. He's there for an hour.
I'm actually swinging by there soon to check for repos, so I may just grab a quick shot of it with the phone and send it with my message to her so she can see what we're looking at.
Penguin also the
Oh,
patience
really?
Wet
Who's there
has
at the moment?
when circles are going on
Oh,
is
okay.
hilarious.
Okay, sweet. Thanks for the heads up. I fucking appreciate that.
You know. They go from one conversation circle to another private conversation circle.
Fucking hell, man. I respect that. Thank you, JJ.
Yeah, right.
Have a good one, man. Let me know if you need anything.
I did consider it.
JJ from Marabuntus, just let me know this new muscle car down at PPM.
Ooh, what kind of muscle car?
Ruiner ZZ or something like that.
Hey,
Oh,
JJ.
there he is. There he is.
Just get parked up here. H pop. I'm just gonna straighten up a little bit.
Okay, climbing out. Want to get a quick photo of that and throw it in the chat.
Yeah, that makes sense. This will be interesting. New muscle car.
It's
I
like
wonder what
40
it
or
is.
45k, he says.
For
Apparently
rent or
drives
for
very
purchase?
nice. To purchase. 4 left in stock.
If he's parked illegally again, he's already gotten one pass. That bike's a good tee, so we're gonna come out and get that.
Okay, let's see where this motherfucker
is it right here.
This year?
Yeah, it is easy.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah, it reminds me of a Firebird.
Oh,
What's it called?
Look at this hood.
The ZZ8, Ruiner ZZ8.
ZZ8. Interesting. Ruiner ZZ8s. looks like it can suck in a fair bit of air.
Yeah,
Ooze
I'm just
intakes.
saying it screams Gemma.
You put flames up
Uh,
the side of it, make it green. I know she's partial to the ruiner that she has.
Yeah, I know, but you know, we also know Gemma.
Oh yeah.
Let me just quickly grab a shot of this.
Oh, I like the little ducktail kind of thing going on at the back.
It's a very interesting design.
Are you well
I mean,
used to it, are
obviously
you,
moving
Penguin?
forward in the generation or the era, but
Yeah, well,
that's
you know.
very nice. I love the lines.
Well,
The
depends. Is it
hood
muscle
is
car or classic
fucking
muscle car?
sexy.
You know.
Oh yeah, no. There's a very, very clear, distinct difference. Okay, got the photo.
Yeah. See, before Connor got a lot of information or
Wanna
was
see the
allowed to
Reaper
join those
sir?
circles, he would just leave. He'd be like, "I'm getting in a tow truck and
Thanks,
going."
JJ,
Oh, she's
appreciate
texting
that.
me in all caps. She's excited.
Yeah. So we might see
Very
Gemma
nice.
today. Then is that what you're saying?
Probably, even if it's just to get a car and go back to sleep.
Exactly.
I
How many
would
are in
not put that
stock?
past her.
4.
Four.
Right. Oh, did you let her
Hey,
know
how's it
that there
going?
was 4 in stock? God damn it.
I just did.
Connor's never getting a bike.
Guess we'll be seeing her soon.
Y'all should rent it. It was fun to drive. I drove my buddies.
So it's on the rental catalog as well?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Oh,
good.
fuck,
You
I'm
know,
actually
you give
gonna
it a
give
quick
that a
test
try.
drive. Do you want to get it
Still
now?
right here, probably
Or
help
do
you
just,
out.
you know?
You
We
want
can
to
do the
rent it?
Reapers first. If you
Ah,
want,
you
either or.
know, the Reapers will be there. Most Reapers are $6. You know that, Sal.
See, all I ask, and Gemma knows, if y'all ever see a Sylvestra in stock, you call me. I don't care
Sylvestra?
what time of day it is. Yeah, that's my favorite
You
car.
got it.
That
Yeah,
is my
Will do.
favorite car. And there's 2 in the rental, or there was 2 in the rental. They fucking
Yeah.
found a right-hand drive with a turbo. Like that thing fucking zit. I'm happy. I can't wait to be able to buy a motherfucker, dude. I don't care what I gotta do, how many fucking cases I gotta take. I'm gonna make that money, fool.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, if I gotta go lose my bar and go back to my old ways, I'm getting that car. Bar is just a piece of paper, fool.
Shit. Sounds like you do just about anything at this point.
Listen, I know how the Sloan Act works, man. If I
Yeah,
only get
that
charged with one
Dominator,
felony,
Hank's
I
so
wouldn't
bad
even
with
have to
cars,
get my
Penguin, I
bar
have no
back.
idea. I
Fuck,
can just about
very
recognize some of the Dominators.
Listen, that's one thing I've been doing is studying all these case laws, fool. I know what I gotta do.
Shit, that
Yeah, see?
helps. That fucking helps.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the best thing about a good lawyer in this town is somebody that takes time to actually thoroughly read not just the case laws that are
Mhm.
written in the case law section, but to
Mhm.
cross-reference and look at how the judgment was posted. I feel like that's
Oh, yeah.
that's kind of what that's what Max kind of instilled on me. Like, why I worked a little bit with everybody, and out of everybody, I feel
really?
like case law he knows the best.
Huh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Max is good with those kind of things, you know.
Yeah,
He does. He looks
he's
at the
real
context
good with
of the
case
ruling.
law. Mm-hmm. But he doesn't just look at it. He like goes into the case that it came from and sees the whole judgment and reads it. Sees why the judge does that.
Yeah, because they
Max
normally
also
point in their
challenges me
judgments.
in ways that other guys don't.
Well,
Like
does
I'm
he
working on
devil
an
advocate
Article
you?
4. Yeah, I'm working on an Article 4 docket post that I'm gonna be posting, and
That's interesting.
he's helped me out tremendously with it. Because we haven't mocked it, don't get me wrong, but he shows me all the holes that could be in my defense. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
similar to like constructive criticism from an artist. You know, this is his art.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, that's impressive, actually.
Well, I mean, we got Wolf off on murder when that motherfucker. Now it wasn't me, but he got off on murder when I don't know how the fuck he did. Mainly because the cop gave countering testimony to what his paperwork put in, right? And that's the main reason
Mhm.
why the judge had said that without a reasonable doubt, he doesn't know if
Shit,
he
I gotta
did it.
take this quickly. So.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
that
think
makes
we're about
sense
to
though.
see Gemma.
Yeah,
Hey, how's it going?
just seeing some text going off there as well. But yeah, that devil advocate, hard to argue against a point, for it and against it. Really helps with you getting that articulation off in court.
Yeah.
Because as boring as the motor vehicle code is, me and the boys are forever, well, I think this point means that, and someone will argue for it and against it. Which
Mhm.
means when a cop comes up and says, you can't do that, you're like, yeah, try me.
You want to know what's
Have you even
funny?
read it? What's funny?
If you take a look at like most of traffic infractions, right? If you just commit them driving backwards on the wrong side of the road, you good.
There's a real good sneaky one at the minute for the pulling a CDL.
Uh-huh.
So any charge that would give you points in your CDL, such as misuse of a government issued, tow
Yep,
truck.
yep.
Wow, I'm at a
Mhm.
private tow truck. I bought that.
Yeah.
It's mine. You
I
can't
was
charge me with
thinking
that.
about buying one myself because I don't have I've got my CDL. I got an old school one, and my
Mhm.
CDL is only for taxi, right?
Is that the B? Is it?
Yeah. Huh. And I'm gonna be honest, like I got my taxi shit before they had like merged it with all the tow stuff when you go to the MDW or go to the
Yeah.
DMV. So like I still do taxi because lawfully I can. Um, but every once in a while I'll have a cop hit me up to come tow a car, and I'm thinking,
Nice.
I wonder if they know I'm towing this illegally.
Oh, I'm going to tell you now, they don't. They never check anyone's CDLs.
Because you can see mine's CDL, like Class B, meant for taxi. I think even taxi's in parentheses. I just want Cholo Chariots, fool. I don't. Only reason why I know about the legislation for towing is because I got that job at the DMV and I had to learn it. At
Yeah,
first, I was
they're
like,
dry.
nah, that's too much, man. Jordan Steele's crazy.
It was longer than the Constitution at one stage.
Yeah.
And it's good to hear that you're in and out of that court because it's good to have somebody else to discuss certain things with.
Yeah, Jimmy knows if y'all need me, just hit me up. I'm not like advertised in the government app a lot unless I'm like doing paperwork or actively like doing something with another lawyer. But if you ever need me, cops will call me for cell reps and stuff.
Oh yeah, well it's more just to argue different points and stuff out there.
Yeah.
I was talking a warrant over with Maxwell the other day. One of the boys has got. I think it's a bullshit warrant. I think they're just trying to intimidate us not to tow, specifically PD cars. But they can't park, like arseholes. They don't have
Yeah,
that exemption.
they want to give us tickets and warrants based off of traffic infractions, but they don't like it when they get it themselves. You know?
Oh yeah, you go watch a court case, and you're just sitting in there, and your car gets knocked onto the pavement. Well, unfortunately, that's a good T. Same thing for a PD car. You can't just throw your lights on and make it instantly immune to everything.
Oh, I know. I've lost a couple tow cases, but in my eyes, they were bad T's, so I needed to take it to court, so that all sides
Yes,
were
hello,
held
Mr. Kevin.
accountable. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, no, I'm a big advocate for that. You think
Like
you've been towed
I
badly?
thought
Take it
it
to
was
court.
towed badly, and that's why I got a lawyer and I took it to court because, realistically, what I wanted to do was go to lot Q and then
Very
run
well, I
everybody's
will be
fucking
waiting for you.
pockets and drop them on the ground. But
Yes, yes.
like those days, I gotta think before I act,
Yeah, it's gonna be a wee bit
because
more.
I can't help the boys out on the block if I do shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
helping
I
him
get
out a
you.
lot more now.
You know, sometimes the best revenge is, you know, hit them where it hurts. Their money.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got that case against Claire Lassie, and that one's a big one.
Yeah, you get big payout for that.
No, we just got a judge. He ran over me and like 5 people at Duvall's shop.
Jesus.
And there was like FIB witnesses, there was cop witnesses. So when the cops like approached her, because she was acting like nothing had happened, even though when she arrived, like everybody went down and needed medical.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Well, fuck this! I ain't here for this," and then left because people were upset, but cops were
Rightly.
also trying to be like, "Are you gonna do anything? Like, are you gonna try to help these people? Like, you know what I mean?" And she just started
I
freaking the
remember seeing
fuck
those
out because
mad
everybody
these things
was like kind of
was.
on her ass to help. And she just dipped. She left. She just got in her car and left.
That is wild. Did she
Oh yeah.
say
I
anything
told
like
my
her name,
lawyer
badge
like
number, or anything?
people knew who she was. That's how we got her information. And I'll be honest with you, like when I talked to my lawyer, I told him it ain't about money for me. She needs to be retrained. She needs to be realistically, I would have been charged with felony hit and run if I would have done something like that.
Do you know that
Like,
Plato people call her T-Bone?
oh yeah, yeah. A handful of y'all call her that, and then I started calling her that. Just to her face.
God, the stories I have heard about that cop just pulling out in front of people, so it doesn't really, you know, surprise me that she had a whole bunch of people and tried to walk it off as if nothing had happened. Morning, you have missed nothing. We have done some repo. We're now at the
Seems
PDM
your
for more
friend Gemma
repo.
is hauling ass down there now.
Because this car is here now.
Yeah.
The Ruiner, and I think Gemma's on her way to try and purchase it.
Yeah, it's this one right here in black.
Is this one in black? This one?
So I
No,
think
this-
everyone's going to try and get one of these.
Yeah, and there's only 4 left.
Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, look.
if there gets to be one,
Yeah,
and Miss Knight hasn't got here yet, we might need to talk to the PDM.
Yeah, bro, I'll
salesman.
show you this. Hey, anyone work? Yeah, this is the boy right here. Oh, can we rent out that room there again?
The ZZ8?
Come along.
Yeah, the ZZ8, yeah.
Where the hell did Sal go?
What else is new in here?
Said that was the newest.
Really?
Sam, is that you?
Yeah, what's good?
What's good?
I need a quick word with you. Real. Sorry,
Wait.
JJ. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Is this about the shit with the police the other day?
No, this is about Lock Q not vetting their fucking hires.
I do find that hella interesting.
Not what?
Not vetting their hires. So they had a potential dispatcher taking pictures of just everything that you can find in a car.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Lock Q's not doing what with their hires? Sorry, I'm
Vetting them, you know, kind of trying to like feel them out.
training.
You
Oh,
know,
I
make
see.
sure that, you know,
They're just
kinda-
hiring anyone.
Well, yeah, they've got 2 cops and a potential dispatcher on there. Now I've talked to
Hey,
Ragnar.
what? Who's the? Is Ragnar owning that place now?
He does. He owns it.
Oh, he actually got it, huh?
He did.
All right, whatever. Who's the cops that he has?
He has. Let me see. Parker Hargreaves.
Oh.
The potential dispatcher is Barney Beacon. And then, God, there was another one there. Let me just find them.
But they're just taking pictures of all of the stuff in the cars
They were. I talked to
and like
Ragnar about
publishing it out there for everybody to see in the impound
that.
log.
Yes, very much so.
Ooh, can't do that.
No, you can't be doing that. So Samuel Durst is the other one. I'm just letting you know in case any increased heat appears in and around the towing. If you look up
Yeah.
some tow logs from Barney fella from a couple of days ago, he stopped doing it now, but he had pictures of, you know, guns, ammo,
I haven't.
sticks galore.
Yeah,
It's
I
more
haven't.
just to keep you in the loop, because of the connection.
I haven't towed
to-
in a long time, but this Barney guy is like he's fresh, like fresh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Not vetting their people. He's kind of
So you get to ride back in
newly popped
style.
in, and
Yeah.
Yourself. You kind of feel someone
Yeah,
out to see what they're doing.
Pat kind of, I think skipped town.
It doesn't surprise me given the
Yeah, everything
fuckery
fell
with
apart
the
for him.
stickies.
Yeah.
I think he joined and then what do you call it? Fish and Finn attacked Gemma
Yeah, he
at her
did.
wedding, so there was going
Yeah.
to be blowback from that.
Yeah. Well.
Choose your friends better. Yeah. You
Yeah.
just choose poorly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but with them not being around no more and stuff, I think he kind of just lost maybe some purpose in life.
Yeah, that happens.
So I haven't really seen him, but nobody's really towing at Steel right now because I want to be honest, I've been making so much money selling weed.
Oh yeah, no, weed's where the money's at.
I've been putting like 15,000 in the bank every day that I sell. So I just been staying on that grind right now until it falls off, and then I'll probably just get back to towing. But I've also just not been around as much anyway. Been kind of busy.
It was more just in case anyone called you, Sam. And
That's good
started
to
kind of
know.
like, poking or
Yeah.
trying to fish for information. I just didn't
Who
want you to get blindsided by it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who the cop was. So, did you hear from Corbin what the cops did to me the other day? It was Jack
no.
Miller.
Miller's a
and
cunt, but
and Lily Wills, and then there was some other cop that I don't know. Yeah. All right, I was with a friend who was like super clean. We were fishing. We were fishing up in Sandy. It was me, her, and another one of my boys, and we're just chilling. We're fishing, just enjoying life legally.
Yeah, very shiny new car.
And we're like, hey, we
Looks
should go
like
down
it,
to Del Perro and
goes
fish.
very well.
So we went off to the pier on Del Perro because it's within city limits, so we kind of wanted to spice it up just a little bit because we had to do something illegal. We were getting bored. So we're fishing up off the pier, and he's selling joints as we fish. And the cops come up and they ask us for our fishing licenses. We're like, yeah, we got them. Like, yeah, of course we got them. So we give them our fishing licenses. Then they go and climb up on a roof, and they're taking pictures of us for like 30 minutes. But we're not dumb. We saw them, so we just quit selling weed. Easy enough. 30 minutes go by. This cop comes over, and she was like, hey, I just got told that you guys actually can't fish here. So if you just drop all the fish, I'll just let you go. So he's like, yeah, that ain't happening. So with the cooler, he just takes off running, jumps in a dumpster on the pier, and lost him. They couldn't find him. So me and my friend were like walking away, and this cop's just being an asshole. And she's like a cadet. So I'm like, hey, yeah, you knew as hell. Like, leave me alone before you get hurt. And she's like, I need your licenses. I was like, the hell you do? Because I knew what they were trying to do. They were going to put out a warrant for him. Because they already had our fishing licenses, but they don't know who's who,
Yeah.
So they were trying to get our licenses, and I was like, yeah, you ain't getting mine. So I just keep walking. I walk back to the car, which is Tommy's car. So OG's car, which has a busted lock. He quit buying keys for it. It's a Sultan. So he just gets it out the impound, busts the lock, and then that's how we drive it. Because tired of buying keys for that car whenever the cops take them. Especially because you got to understand, every time we buy keys for that car, we're buying keys for 10 people.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, why would you bother? Just bust the lock. Everyone can drive it then.
Yeah, so he busts the lock on it every time. So I go to get in the car and they're like, "Is this your car?" I was like, "It's not mine." I said, "It's my OG's, but I'm driving it." And they're like, well, "Who's that?" And I said, "Tommy Arson." They're like, "Well, can you show me your ID?" And I was like, "No, I don't have to do that." And they're like, "Well, this car's reported stolen." And I was like, "Well, it's not." Like, "Yeah, but the lock's been broken." I was like, "Yeah, because the owner broke it." They're like, "Well, he needs." I said, "He's allowed to do with his car whatever he wants. It's his car. He can break the lock on it if he wants."
They're not getting
And
out
they're
of
like,
that,
"Well,
though.
he needs to
The
have that in
cops
his
can ID
profile."
you then.
I'm like, "Yeah, but he doesn't. The owner of the car does not need to tell the police to put in his profile that he broke the lock on his car." I was like, "That is the most absurd thing I've ever heard." And I have to call the cops and say, "Hey, police officer, just so you know, I broke the lock on my own personal vehicle." That's wild.
That's insanity.
And
I mean,
then
what, every time
they
you
tried
drink as
saying,
well?
they were trying to say, well, he needs to have also in his profile who's allowed to drive his cars. I was like, yeah, but also no. He doesn't need to call the police and say, "Hey, by the way, police officers, all of these people have permission to drive my car in case they're ever driving it." I was like, that's also insane to say. And they're like, "Well, we're towing it unless you can give us your ID." And I was just like, "All right, fuck it, tow it then." Because there's no way, there is literally zero chance that you're getting my ID. Plain and simple. Like, there's no way you're getting it. So he tows it. Corbin comes. I'm chatting with Corbin. I'm like, "Hey, Corbin, can you just drop this shit off at the end of the dock when they fuck off?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm gonna take this one in." And I was like, "All right, that's fine. I'll just get it over." So I followed them over to the impound lot, and I get out of the car. I walk in. Corbin's unloading it, and that Miller and whoever was with him was like, "Hey, you're not allowed to be in there. Do you have permission to be here?" That's what they're trying to say to me. I'm like,
they're not the owners of. It's a
you
private
guys are,
business.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I said, "You guys are like, y'all are power tripping. Like, this is private property, and you're not the owner of it. So who are you to say that I'm not allowed to be?" Yeah,
Corbin
exactly.
told them to fuck off.
Corbin, I was like, "Hey, Corbin, can I be here?" And then, they came back over and tried to, they tried to reiterate how it should just be in the profile and it wouldn't be this hard, or I could just show them proof and it wouldn't be this hard. And I'm like, "Nah, you guys are just being cunts about it because you don't want to take an L. Like, really, that's all it is. Like, I said, you think I'm dumb?" I was like, "I know exactly why you want my ID." I said, you think you're sly. You're trying to get my ID so you can put out a warrant for the guy who ran." And I was like, and that's basically snitching, and there's zero chance that that's happening. I said, so you guys can keep trying to play your little games. It's like, I'll pay the tow fee. I was like, I'm going to get this car right back out in 2 seconds. I said, "You've literally just inconvenienced me by 5 minutes because I'm going to be driving this car out of here." It's like, "Yeah, just save yourself some time and fuck off." God, if that girl wasn't with me too, I swear, if that girl was not with me, first of all, the cadet that they left down there taking our fish from us, I would have just stabbed her and thrown her in the ocean. I would have just stabbed her ass and thrown her right over the rail. But I don't want to get her caught up in, the shit that I'm doing, because she cool people.
No, I get that.
And then, like, the other two cops, I'm gonna be real, I probably would have just shot them. I probably would have just pulled out a gun right there when they was talking all that mad shit on the dock and just shot them, and then just jumped in the car and was out. But they want to fuck around, they're gonna find out. I mean, plain and simple. Like, now I got them in my MDW. I got them both in my MDW. When they're in my MDW, they stand there until I take them back out. And there's only one way to get taken out of there.
Well, imagine.
Yeah, they got to get their get back.
I
got to get my get back on them.
Be petty back.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The cops been on one. Like,
oh yeah, we've had Joe. A couple of weeks ago, I talked to you about the FIB bait car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We have
FIB definitely been on one too.
We have had several bait cars now. They think we're stupid.
Yeah, the FIB been running around. There's one of them that's running around undercover with a mask on. He like wears a Punisher mask and he rides a motorcycle.
Color hair, he tan,
pasty
like me.
Hang on, he has a mullet. Hang on, let me.
Skip tracers.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh god, which one's the one with the mullet?
Hang on, I'll tell you. Mason Sanders.
Okay, let me just. I also keep a lot of people in my MDW.
I looked him up. He's not in my MDW. He didn't do anything to deserve it.
Yeah, I've had dealings with this dumb fuck before.
I think I owe him a get back, considering I might have shot him in the back of the head.
You know, if he doesn't recognize the get back, I think
for a little reason.
You're probably off scot-free on that.
Well, maybe. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta be careful because the cops they've been trying to be, you know, like sneaky lately, real sneaky. I keep catching
FIB.
undercovers.
Oh, they're
police
all on it.
too.
Yeah, and so the last couple of bait cars we had were all PD related. We've had people, you know, plain clothes and all that kind of shit. It's just, I don't know. They're on one. I saw you here, Sam.
Alright.
Thought I'd let you know about the, you know,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
potential guns and shit. Should be
Yeah.
sorted now. I think Ragnar understands if that starts impacting certain people's bottom lines.
They were putting pictures of guns in there too.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've checked. He hasn't been doing it since. Because if he had,
I'm surprised they weren't just taking them.
words.
That's wild that they didn't just take. Because I would have just taken
'Cause
the
they're
gun.
Fucking goody two shoes. They want to be a
They're
dispatcher.
cops. Yeah, well, they're cops, right?
Well, yeah, they may as well be cops.
Also,
the actual cops are
since
probably robbing them anyway.
Also, since when are the cops finding guns in cars? Unless it's a PD request, which they should have taken that gun out, right?
No, so they're working for Lock Q like we work for Steel and Gemini. So they were just inventory and shit.
Oh, local cars. Wait, was it
Yeah,
locals?
It was all local cars.
Idiots. All right.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
I've
So
only
hopefully
found
Ragnar's
one
gonna-
gun in a car, and it was busted as shit. Like I've
This
never
motherfucker
found guns.
Was a lucky arsehole because he found 3 guns in his first fucking day inventory, and from what I could see. Luckily,
That's
no
really.
ceramics.
I found a lot as well.
Hold on a second. That's interesting, and let me think of how I want to word this, and let me make sure I'm whispering. I was told through the grapevine that if you bust into someone's car and you just take their gun out, like let's say you go to, I don't know, the Roach Motel, for example, and you bust open a car and you take their gun out of their car, the very next day they just replace that gun. Like they just replace that gun, they lock their car back up, and they park it in the same spot. Like they really just don't care that you stole their gun, and they just don't learn their lesson. And the fact that you're saying the police are towing and they're finding lots of guns leads me to believe that I wonder perhaps maybe just maybe they're targeting specific vehicles in specific places to get guns off the street.
To be fair, I kind of figured they might have been plants where, you know, the PD are trying to bait something, you know. I'm not quite sure about those 2 cops that work for Q. I know Barney, he's new, he was doing it. He stopped doing it now. I don't believe he was going to the same place. I think he just happened to get particularly lucky.
Just got lucky.
I find, you know, county people have a tendency to be like, no, fuck you, it's my Second Amendment right. And they'll do that kind of shit. City people, we've been more crafty. You know, you steal their gun, they're gonna, you know, you wait a day or 2, you know, before re-upping.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, that's just what I was told, and I know somebody who was like, yeah, I go to this specific spot and I can find multiple guns in a day, just running through cars at this very specific parking lot location. People up there just love their guns, so the Roach Motel being a prime example of that. We went to the Roach Motel and we pulled 3 guns out of that parking lot in one go.
Yeah, that's owned by Moxie. She's a skip tracer, so I wouldn't put it past the feds to use that as a as a bait site.
Hey, perhaps, maybe, yeah. All right, well, we're gonna get out of here. Hey, I appreciate
Yeah.
it, Connor.
Good job.
You know, keep an eye out too. I haven't really
Yeah.
seen very many people towing though, other than Lock You lately.
Nah, it's just been Lock You and Gemini.
Yeah.
Standard.
See ya.
Have a good one. I saw Miss Knight. Did she get sorted?
I saw her run in while I was on the phone and speak with JJ. I'm assuming she did. They're long gone now.
Yeah, let's see.
I was just having a look at the catalog, just trying to remind myself things I want to look at in the future.
Yeah, well, let's grab a repo and get back out there, I think.
Man.
You grab a Sultan. No,
What the
Mandem.
fuck is a Mandem? Mandem?
Yeah, Mandem.
What did you take?
The Sultan.
Sultan?
Sultan.
Okay. I'm gonna take the Ruinous ZZ because if I can drive it back,
Oh, true. Very true.
technically free insight into how it handles.
I am assuming Miss Knight got her car, and
I'm going to.
oh, I hear sirens, so maybe that's her.
Hey, you gotta break the new car in, you know.
Yeah, sorry for the extended tow talk, but you know, Connor's a yapper, Sam's a yapper. It just happens, guys.
So I had my contact from prison call me again.
Mm-hmm.
Katie came to visit him yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, you just really want to get in there.
Yeah, we wouldn't be an RP if we weren't yappers.
Apparently she is very dejected and upset about getting fired from FIB. And no one really seems to know the exact reason yet. I am very fucking curious.
What, she look at Booba the wrong way?
Maybe she looked at Booba the wrong way and upset Lilith. Can we throw rope on there?
Do you have your,
Oh, never
your towing
mind.
gloves with you?
For this truck, yeah. I need to clock on with Steph though.
Right, well, I'll throw it up for now. Also, could you throw the surfer rack key into the glove box, please? Or I forget.
Oh yeah. Thank goodness you reminded me.
I nearly didn't.
Okay, I assume these materials are for me, so I'm gonna take that out and replace it with the key.
Yes, there is more kind of like scrap materials in the bin in colorful. I just my pockets are so full with all of the shit that I need for fucking towing, and then some additional
Yeah.
stuff to be, you know, compliant with certain stipulations.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, the most interesting part was this. He said to Katie, well, perhaps there's something I can help you with to make you happy about all this. Apparently she looked to the ground and nodded her head, so she has to be very upset to actually maybe not verbally accept an offer like that from him, but the fact that she nodded her head and didn't deny it tells me a lot.
Katie might be Breaking Bad. Are you hungry?
I guess I'm feeling a little bit peckish. I feel like I could have gone a bit longer before I went to a restaurant, but my tummy do be gurgling.
Yeah, I thought that was you. I was like, is that me or is that you?
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, we'll go get you food. I've got some food on me, so I don't need anything. In fact, you know what? Let's give you food and then we'll just get a re-up.
You rock. Ooh, orange juice.
Yeah,
what
and
the
a
fuck did you
savoury
get this?
pancake. Pancake parlor was open again.
Oh, nice. I'm going to speak to Steph. Thank you.
fix that big truck. I thought I heard chaos behind us. So I have found, for the most part, that the best ones to get are those in the middle of the street. They tend to have more materials and random shit in them. And again, one of these days there's gonna be something. Gonna be something. You alright?
Yeah, I just try to do the you know, takeaway cup thing.
Yeah, well, here, you can have these as well.
Ooh, wait.
One of these days.
I don't have enough space to grab that.
Yeah, right. See, this is why we all need the surfer rat now.
So those utility belts you're trying to twist the arm about, you think you can?
If I get a utility belt, no offense, you are not getting one.
I'm convinced for a second one.
No, because I don't want you arrested with it, and then the question being, how did you get that?
Fuck. Wait, but isn't it like, what's that thing that Kiki said once? If it's not marked DPS or something, they can sell it technically? Isn't that like a thing for everything?
Yeah, but what are they going to think you did to get that belt?
Wait, but if
you
I
robbed a cop.
Oh, wait, I wouldn't. Yeah, the transaction wouldn't be on my account. Fuck.
Yes.
Listen, if there's one thing I can use as a quartermaster, it's like a backpack or something. I'll tell you that
here.
fucking much.
I am with you there. Trust me, all I want is one of these fucking utility belts.
Oh boy.
I am tempted to rob a cop for one.
Shit's so much better. Ooh. Wow. Connor.
No, we're not going to do that because
Getting
we're trying
real
to stay
flustered here.
fucking legal. We'll be getting too
I'm
excited.
still- You said it. That's all I needed to hear. Whew.
Right, let's get this key in a keychain.
Okay, let me put.
Oh god, Connor's got so much fucking shit. Look at it. Look at these pockets. What even is this, guys? What even is this? I'm just gonna pop it in here and you can deal with it, okay?
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
You know, just standard. I'm just gonna load you up. So many keys. And do you know what? Connor's really good with not having so many keys. Other people have got a serious amount of keys. He's got the Segoy. He's got his mule. He's got Sal's Phoenix. He's got Miss Knight's MTL. He's got the McPherson food truck. He's got... I'm pretty sure that's Liam's mule. That's Corbin's. I don't know what food truck that is. It's Surfer Rat. He's got his own other tow truck. Okay, so he's got a spare... No, that's fucking Damien's, I think. He's got a spare MTL or mule key. And that's nothing. I know people who have like second key rings because they've got so many keys. Right, to the repo.
Where's yours?
It's on the GPS for me, so let me have a look.
Power station?
Yes, we're going to the power station.
Wait a sec. I think yours is moving still.
Really? Because it was like 16 hours ago.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I could have swore the first time I looked at the car's GPS, it was like at the power plant, and the next time I looked, it was down the road. I'm just.
Okay, so your GPS might be
just imagining
conflicting,
shit.
because you've got keys that are tracking as well, so it might bounce between the two of them.
I see. Okay.
I see, said the blind man. Yes, quick trip up to the Winston's favorite spot, the power plant.
Oh, I think a lot of us love that spot.
Well,
Most of
he
the time
is the
anyways.
employee of the month, is he not?
Oh, that's true. He is employed there.
What are you talking about? I saw the twin star. He got employee
Oh,
of the
yeah,
month.
no, yeah. That's just what I said. What would make you think otherwise?
Connor has no reason to believe that he's not employed there. So
My apprentice
We're-
is
we're
quite
going
the
with it.
entrepreneur.
we employed all over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Businessman.
Yes, talking about businesses, you mentioned yesterday you wanted to speak more on businesses.
Yes. I will get back to you on that one. I'm just going over a couple of things.
This is a soon TM thing, guys.
And then I want to
soon
pick your
TM
brain about
things.
something.
Okay, because I got feedback from Eddie on the business proposal that I had initially in. And essentially he said,
okay.
take out the word trinket, because that expands what you want to sell too much. What is going on here? A little bit of a traffic jam. Oh no, you're right. This might actually be moving. Let me just go over here. I think it went by us.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, it's still moving. Right. Well,
16 hours ago and it's still being used?
It can be lockpicked. It's assaulting.
That explains.
A bit of an illegal U-turn there, but I don't think anyone saw.
Huh. That's no, I swear I've never seen that emergency phone over there.
No, there's emergency
Just goes
phones
to
up and
show.
down this.
Yeah, that just goes to show you don't really. I don't really notice that shit when I'm zooming down the highway. Anyway,
Where's
you were
yours
saying?
situated?
Mine seems to be at Power Street Mechanics.
Howard? Where?
Power Street Mechanics? You know when you take that ramp down there, just off Power Street industrial area?
Oh, Turbomax?
No, not Turbomax. Popular Street Performance.
Oh, right. I know where you are now.
Oh, why am I saying Power Street? Popular Street, sorry.
The fuck is it Power Mechanics? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they're going back to return it. Somebody else got it more than likely. Which means that there's more than us out doing repo.
Fair enough. I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah, we're starting to wake up now, you know. Yeah, so I was saying it was the use of the term trinket that caused some of the issues because that kind of expands up what you're going to sell quite a bit. Is it this one here? I don't know what you picked up.
This is the ZZ.
The ZZ. You sure it's still here?
Hold on.
How's it going,
folks?
Connor?
Yeah, we're just doing some repo. We got a ZZ track in here. We're just trying to find it.
Oh, yeah, I can't recall where it was. To be honest, we forgot to return that, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
We can
waiting for
return
the
it for
traffic
you.
ping.
The Ruiner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it's over here.
Yeah.
I've got the arc.
Oh, okay, I'll say, where the fuck is it hiding? It's on this side.
Oh, no, I see it. Yeah, they've tucked it behind the You want to drive it back?
Yeah, I actually want to give it a try.
Yeah, meet you at PDM.
Okay, I'll meet you at PDM, and then I'll let you finish. Into here. Yeah, that's fine.
Cheers, guys. You have fun. Away he goes, speeding off into the distance. Oh, tut tut! You can't be parked on the pavement, boys. Boys, we've talked about this before. You can't just park her up on the pavement. No, definitely illegal. No, you can't do it. I've told you before. Don't act like you can't hear me. Terribly illegal parking. I need to get over so I can actually see the license plate. Perfect. Look, guys, I know you're hardworking men and all that, but you know, law's the law. This is unauthorized as hell. Hey, Damien.
Hey, Connor. How you doing?
Doing well yourself?
All right. Could you pick me up in Sandy? Because I think you're right. I should probably not drive my own cars and stuff.
Yes, I can pick you up on Sunday. Me and Sal are just doing a very quick repo. I'm doing a tow, and then I'll jump into the four-seater and come up and get you, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm just gonna put on some disguise and stuff, so...
Yeah. Well, let me dye your hair. But I don't think you have to do much, you know. You look very different, but you know what? Let me go blonder.
Yeah. Oh, I'll see. I'll try to do some stuff. Maybe we'll go redhead, you know. Who knows?
Oh, God. Well, I would definitely be different.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then.
See you in a bit. So everyone's starting to wake up now. I'm just gotta run in and stop tracking these keys because I don't care.
That car was epic.
I'm glad you liked it. One of these days we're just gonna get kidnapped in here. Get rid of these keys. Is this just a local that's round in here, or what's this? Quentin Corvin. I just not. Oh, there he was. So can I just not spell this? Who are you, doctor? Right, I have a car in the back. You live for now. Did you get a confirmation that Gemma bought that car?
No. I didn't double check. I literally saw her here. I did let her know in the group chat if someone else wasn't available to sell. I'm happy to clock on. So I'm assuming.
No, I definitely think she got it because she did run out with JD, you know.
Yeah, that's what I saw that part. So I was like, okay, she's sorted. Happy with a new car, probably. That car was fun.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, you wanna tow a cop car?
Yes. Whereabouts are you?
Casino, Golden Vault Casino parking lot.
Is it just
There's a cop car. He's in 2 spots.
Can't be doing that.
He's nowhere to be found because we're lockpicking cars right next to it.
Just look up. But yes, I will come to that car.
All right.
I will see you very soon. cop car in the Golden Vault Casino that's just, you know,
Huh,
illegally
okay.
parked. All right, sir. It's called an indicator for a reason. But the ferries took my car, so I'm going to have to, you know, park this up.
Okay.
I think Damien is right. It is something to do with the phone.
You gotta park and unpark?
No, Damien also wants to jump in the tow truck, so
Okay.
we gotta go get him.
I thought it was because the Fae was maybe fucking with you.
Oh, well, you gotta park it up because the Fae were fucking with it, you know.
Oh, okay, so call me.
So gotta go do it anyway. Let's hope the one that we want on the top floor, because it normally is. It is. Yes, Sam.
Hey, shit, my bad. I mean the Diamond Casino. The one up in Muir
Yeah, no,
Park.
I figured that.
All right.
Rachel hates us.
Yeah, it's always Rachel. It's always fucking Rachel.
Alright, well, let's go get it. Just not winning with that today. Yeah, so.
Do you want to come back up here quickly? I'm pretty sure I'm looking at it.
I'm pretty sure.
I just
that it
feel like
is-
you need to just think about how it looks because this is not your paint job.
Okay.
But it is yours though. It's
right
like,
at the same spot.
yeah. It's like, you know, when Rachel was fucking with me the other day with the surfer rat.
Yes, that seems to be happening a lot these
Yeah.
days.
Yeah. So all these car fumes around here, it's not good. It makes a person loopy.
Yeah, God, have you been to the south side?
I have not.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you now, fucking soupy's not the word for it.
Oh, really?
Right, just watch yourself. Yeah, no, those vagos need to learn how to park.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, there it is. And it's just, you know, been stupid. Look at half the fleet's up here.
Okay, so, before we start chatting about other things, because I also want to hear how Damien's been. You said, the trinkets.
Yeah, so we kind of just need to narrow down what we're looking to sell. Remove these to the trinket, and then it should be good to go.
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know much about this business. I haven't really heard the structure. I know the other day when I gave you the gift, you said it was similar to something you worked on, but I still don't know what this company is.
No, it's that. It's Polaroids, postcards, you know, collector cards. You know.
Okay.
But at the same time, it'll be interesting to see if Kenny wants to go forward with it or not. Given, I think his big idea was there wasn't anything like that in the city, you know. They hadn't opened up yet. I don't know if he's lost drive, given that there is a direct competitor. Like, I don't know on that front, so I'll need to talk to him about it.
Wait, so how is Katie involved with this? I thought you said he just helped you with the business plan.
Well, it was his idea, and he was like, here's a business proposal if you're interested in the business. And I was like, yeah, I'm interested in this business. Because I like the idea of, you know, the Polaroids and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not to say I'm not overly interested in it with, you know, a direct competitor, but, you know, I could be convinced.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The idea is that one, I like the idea, just flat out. Two, I kind of figured it would give Thomas a place to kind of like run his photography stuff out, you know, in a more legal and formalized fashion. Oh no! This is very legally parked. Tut tut.
So you're just telling me to update me on that? Or was it
Well,
related
no,
to
I'm
the
telling
conversation I'm
you
having with you?
because you mentioned business stuff again.
Okay.
So I was letting you know because I had let you know before that
Thank
you know, the business had been rejected.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Can you see a cop around?
I'm not gonna look. It's more fun if I just ignore if they are around.
No, we gotta do our due diligence. That's a hard thing to say. Nah, there's no cops around. Well, it's theirs now.
So who's running your business and stuff?
Well, no, it would be me. Me with staff.
Okay.
Well, like I say, I have to talk to Kenny about it. You've mentioned business stuff a couple of times, which is why I keep asking you about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna, just keep in mind, I'm gonna be frank, I'm not gonna bring up any of my business stuff because there's just no place for it.
What do you mean? Do you think there's no place in the city for
Well, I
it?
mean, I've got no clean people to help me out. I'm just gonna have to work for someone. I'm just facing that now. The only way I'm gonna have a business, I'll get expungement, and OMC's not gonna be happy with that. So, some
Right,
dreams you
Sal.
just gotta put a pin in.
I don't understand how I can be clear. You need to tell me about this business stuff before I go back to Kenny, because I can say, here's how you need to fix it, Kenny. Also, I don't want to do it anymore. Connor's getting frustrated now. I don't know how many times he's just...
This idea. I don't want to take that away
Yeah,
from you.
I said I like the idea. I don't really care. I'm not personally attached to it. You just seem to be ignoring what I'm telling you, which is why I am going to be as absolutely direct as I can.
I told you before, I'm bad with that. I'm more interested in your happiness than I probably am in mine. And you seem kind of excited about this. I don't want to interfere with that. I like seeing you excited.
I could give a rat's ass. I'm just like, a business, you know, it'll be something interesting to do. If you have ideas, you need to tell me about them. This is going to escalate to another fight if you just will not be honest.
No, it's not. I'm being more frank now. I'm not going to hide shit anymore.
Right, well, what are your business ideas?
Hence why I'm being frank. Con, if you are actually interested in that, then I'm just going to put a document together and send it to you.
Yes, because I can't make a decision if I am working with no information. Oh, Sal says he wants to do businesses. Okay, right. Well,
like I said, I
can't get any
put a
more
pin in it
information out of
because
you.
You sounded excited about it, so I was like, I'm not gonna push it.
Okay, well, did I sound disappointed when I told you that the business had been rejected?
Well, you sounded mildly upset.
I did not. I sounded the exact same as I normally do. Which was...
Well, I mean, you sort of sounded like, not defeated, but like, oh, well, You know,
well, no,
like,
I was more annoyed that I didn't get the
just
song, to be
please.
fair. Let me get this gate. Poor Damien, he's stuck.
I can't get this off here.
No, that's fine, I'll take it off. Yeah, I can't make an informed decision if you will not give me the information that I need to make a decision.
Con, just keep in mind that I put it aside because you really looked excited about this, and I wasn't going to do anything about it because I like seeing you excited about something.
I think you're reading into a situation far more than is actually true.
Wait, I'm confused.
I had a passing interest in the idea that Kenny had pitched. I think seeing its
that's the full stop?
excitement. Well, yeah, seeing its excitement, I think, is reading into the situation too much. Now, this is a good tea, and if
Well,
you
I
are
tend to gauge your
following
excitement
the
pretty much
channel,
by like how often you'll talk about a topic
You
that
can
you
have
seem
that.
passionate about, and like you've spoken about it quite a bit. So I thought, okay, this is something you really want to do. It was nice to see it.
Yeah, well, it was just like, this is the thing that is interesting to me. I would like to do it. Oh no, the business council rejected it. Oh, there's another business that, also does the exact same thing.
Competition's healthy though.
Yeah, competition is healthy, but, we're going to struggle to get people to work it and all that kind of stuff. I'm not interested in pouring an awful lot of time into it.
Honestly, Con, I'm not gonna lie. I am looking to delve a lot of my time into something because I want to start focusing on something else. I've had these discussions before. A lot of club stuff happens after I've gone to bed. I just, that shit's not gonna really be happening earlier. So besides QM stuff, I really want to start focusing on one big other thing with the rest of my time, and I would like that to be in some form of business. And then whatever it is, grow it, expand it, nurture it, market it.
Yes,
Collaborate
which makes
with other
sense.
people, get involved with events, sponsorships, shit like that.
Yeah, but you'll be doing all that shit. I just need to be the clean person in the books.
I'm fine with that. You see me in my meetings. I fucking love running around doing that shit.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
Definitely
saying
get a
it's like
kick
I
out of it.
need to talk to Kenny to see what his interest is, because with direct competition, he's going to need to put more effort in it than he does Go-Go's or Pandora.
Well, if you have someone else to run it for you, that's not really a concern, is it?
Well, at the minute it was going to be me. I'm just going to sort out the MTL real quick. This will irritate me if it's just all over the lot. These drift so much. I need to get food as well. Pancake parlor this or something. Yeah, so the thing is, it's now more of an effort than it had initially been, and I know that Kenny has other people who would be interested in doing the clean front.
What do you mean by that?
Is that before he came to me, he was going to pitch it to somebody else.
Okay.
But again, you had never talked about businesses before, so I didn't know you were looking for someone. And now,
Yeah, I know.
when I'm trying to talk to you about business stuff, you just were refusing to say anything.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Okay, I have asked you every time we have been alone these last 3 days about business stuff. Yeah.
Wait, when? I swear, I
asked
don't
you
remember
about
this
business
coming up.
stuff 6 times, 6 separate occasions yesterday.
Wait, what did you ask?
And you-
Because the last I heard was that
I
they
went-
didn't accept the proposal, and then
No,
you
no.
wanted to leave it for a while, maybe because of the new law that was coming into play.
Oh, he is. Connor is going to go ballistic because he's just not listening.
I don't really know how it works, but I know there's some sort of new law that affects businesses or something.
Yes. New law for businesses come in. We talked about it then. I asked you, have you thought anything more about businesses? You kind of just gave a non-fluff answer, and didn't really respond. Yesterday, we talked about, no, wrong. The day before yesterday, when we were up in Gaby, or Gogo's, when Damien was getting his truck painted, you said you had business stuff to talk to me about. I asked you about twice during that private conversation we were having about business stuff. You gave a non-answer, and I just dropped it. I was
Okay,
like,
now I
right, well,
remember
obviously you
yesterday's
don't want
one,
to.
but Damien was around us a lot, and that's not the kind of conversation I just want to have people around.
This was
more,
when
you know,
we were having
personal
our
stuff.
own, stood off to the side private conversation. And then yesterday, I asked you about 6 different times about business stuff. 2 of those were around Eddie and Damien. So I'm starting to think that you don't have a business idea because you just refuse to talk to me about it.
I'm trying to rack my brain. I'm obviously autopiloting it a lot more than I realize.
He didn't
Listen,
ask 6
anyways,
times. He
here's
asked
the
about
thing, because that conversation is
4
going to go in
times.
circles. I reached out to Veronica. She said to me, I'll have to speak to Sean Dean about business proposals and stuff because she doesn't wake up as much as she would like to anymore. Looked like she was going to leave the motel more often, but she's not, so that idea is out the window. Choi told me the hen house thing is going to be a work in progress. It's going to happen, but it's going to be a lot of time before that's fully sorted. So
That man just veered at
there's
us.
opinion there. Yeah, I saw that. Obviously, like I said to you, those were the other things I've committed myself to first. I wanted to get back from them off. I reached out to them. Now that there's
Coming
Come
on
back.
Rob.
Come back.
Is that
Come
you?
back.
Why
That's
would you
me.
veer at me, you psychopath? You actual
Because I
psychopath.
saw you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Old ass looking motherfucker. You are lucky I didn't decide to just run you over.
Listen, all right.
And then
I
Damien
saw
out here
you.
trying to get
I was
himself fucking
specifically going
VDM'd.
the opposite lanes of travel because I was like, well, if he comes down this way, I might meet him.
Okay, where were you just right now? Right next to the fucking prison. Do you think I'm gonna stop when a psychopath on a bike veers towards me in traffic right next to the prison?
To be fair, just because you know it's me doesn't mean it's less
I
of a
did not
psychopath.
know it was you. You look slightly different again. You could be anyone.
I do look. I have adopted the dad fit
old
even
ass
more.
looking motherfucker.
I'm a silver fox now. Old dad. type
You
shit.
were nearly a silver pancake because I nearly ran you the fuck over.
Speaking of pancakes.
Hello.
Hey, folks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Y'all looking at some food?
Yeah, just looking to get some more food.
I'll get some food too, I guess.
I will share the menu with you. Oh, hello, guys. Again.
Hello.
Hey,
Let's see. Let's see.
You can
Where
keep
is
the
that?
menu.
Please.
I
Yeah,
got them
please.
for you. There you go. How about get you the menu?
Back for pancakes because that's where my brain was going.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many good things to choose from. Can I get a 6 and 6 with a variety?
I know what
of
I'm
options,
getting.
Please.
Yeah, of course. Is this
I think
dealer's
Sal's
choice,
getting for
or
everyone.
Do you guys
Dealer's
have a
choice,
preference?
yeah, whatever you suggest. There's
Alright.
everything that's
Oh,
so
is
good,
he?
I don't know how
Alright.
to choose.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I got another cop car if you want it. Del
Oh,
Perro.
where's that one?
Del Perro below.
Is it one of the 3 that are parked slightly away from their like new?
Yeah,
parking
and one
spot?
of them's completely crooked.
Oh, that's terrible. I will be right down to get that.
All right. I mean, 2 of them might be actually. Yeah. You'll just have to look at them when you get here to decide if they're both out or not.
Pretty good today.
Yeah, I will do.
See ya.
Cheers to the tip. Bye now.
Nice and sunny.
No, Sam is out there.
Just give me 1
Just
second. I
giving
need
us
to search
all the
other
cop
food
car
truck here.
teas.
No rush whatsoever.
Sal, are you getting for everyone, or does Damien need to get his own?
Yes.
They are
Appreciate that. Thank you, Sal.
They
Yeah,
should be
of
on the
course.
truck. See that? Oh, so basically when they do that, I'll do like 2, 3, and 3s.
You guys have had a good shift or whatever? No trouble, nothing.
Because I do like.
No trouble. Couple of cars, couple of repos. Just got a PD illusion there. I know where there's another PD illusion. That, Sal's been
Nice.
impound.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't be having
It's
all the
funny that
fun
they-
myself.
It's funny that they think that, you know, trying to stop us from doing it is going to make us not do it. It's interesting.
Oi, you can't, you know, as soon as you say, are you targeting me? Well, now I am. Gemini Town.
Hello. Would you be able to I'm police officer, deputy Windsor. I'm just wondering if you're able to tow a vehicle for me.
Yes,
Is
can
that
do.
something
You're
you
in a
guys
bit of a
do?
queue. Yeah, no, we do PD tows. We're up in the county doing a tow. Then we have a tow down at the beach, and then we'd be available to come and help you out if you're
All right.
available
Do
to wait.
I send? I don't know if we'll be able to wait. So I'll find out. But am I able to send you the location of where it is?
Yeah, location, a report number, and your state ID, and I'll be able to, you know, come get it when we free up.
Okay. This is my first one. Report number, state ID, and the location.
Yes.
No problem. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye
No
bye.
worries, just before you go, what kind of car is it?
What a good and interesting question. I don't know.
Is it a big car or a little car? That's all I'm interested
I was a
in.
little. Oh, a sedan. It's a sedan.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I can see in the truck that I'm in then. Cheers, officer.
All right. You as well. Bye bye.
Bye. We get that PD car before we do any PD tours.
Besides, how much am I charging them?
Oh, yeah,
for
they're
this?
asking for wax. I was like,
Is
yeah,
Eddie around?
Like, where at? Like,
I don't think he is, no.
That's it.
I cannot wait for him to see me look like this. He's gonna laugh.
Boy, I'm sure he's gonna push the dad agenda even further.
Yeah, he is. Yep, for sure.
New England. That's fine. I would love to reply, have you checked the graveyard? Well, that's not something Connor would reply.
It is what it is. Probably gonna dodge the shit. I would love to go to court, but I have too much to lose. Just off of the
That's fair,
chance of
man.
having a judge that, you know, disagrees with us, which is
Fair.
because yesterday I talked to someone that said she was a judge and she was saying that, you know, that she doesn't agree. So I mean, I don't know why, but
When you're ready, can I get the state ID?
13805.
It's an interesting one. Which judge was it?
Tammy,
Tammy is not a judge.
Did you
Is
get
she?
that?
she said
Tammy's
so.
not a judge. Yes, there we go.
Perfect. And I'll put it on the future here for you.
Thank you.
To be fair, like I don't
Tell me
expect her
me
to
not.
agree with me. I don't expect her
she
to agree
was
with
a
me in
lawyer.
that moment, right?
She's got a bar cert, but I think she got fired from being a lawyer for, you know, committing crimes.
Oh, I mean that makes. I mean, to be fair, I don't expect her to agree with me in that moment because it is kind of like an edge case, right? But and when a
Oh, it's
lawyer
definitely
actually,
an edge case.
Sorry, I need to
Yeah.
interrupt and start handing stuff to people because I don't
Yeah,
have
no
enough space.
worries.
I was gonna say, just
I don't
you
have
should have
enough
just
stuff.
grabbed what you wanted.
Pockets.
There is stuff on the
Okay, you need to
future,
grab.
so-
You
I'll
need to
grab
grab one
some.
more drink, Con.
Yeah. Yoink.
And there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Sorted.
I think we
Yeah,
have
perfect.
everything right. I have
Thanks so
two
much.
things.
Just
Appreciate
double
you.
check. Of course.
Cheers, folks.
Y'all stay safe.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye bye.
By the way, I thought there were
Ooh, what's a nice root beer float? It's nice and
up in
cold.
Sandy, by the way.
Well, we got a PD illusion down at DPPD.
All right. Well, it's better. I saw at least one rental because the one of them mercenaries. I rented one yesterday. They're pretty fun, but they also roll very easily. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're
Oh, I thought you
They're
meant
actually-
you saw like an actual mercenary, like a person. Who
oh,
was...
the Mesa mercenary.
Yeah, but the way you said it, I was all like, "Did you
Alright,
see
fair
a
enough.
mercenary?"
No,
We
I
have
rented the
mercenaries along with
Mesa.
skip chasers.
I rented the Mesa mercenary yesterday. It's kind of fun to drive, but it's not as good off-road as you would think. It's good, it's like fast and it has a good traction, but the thing is it rolls over very easily because it's like kind of thin. So, you know, a little bit of a hill, if you go sideways, then it just starts rolling down like you go on your roof.
Yeah,
So,
that's not great.
yeah, it's not. I was thinking of maybe buying one, but it's not exactly what I was hoping it would be. It does look
That's why I
really
like
cool,
being
though.
able to rent cars.
True. I saw there was apparently there's a new car in the stock.
And I doubt it's in stock still, given.
No, there was one left like a 30 minutes ago or something. So
yeah,
I'm doubting it's still there, but
you can rent it. It whips about. It's always in it.
is it good?
Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I was
The
putting
Ruiner,
my face from the aircon.
the new car, the Ruiner.
Oh, the Runa ZZ, that thing is fucking badass.
Yeah, it looks like shit though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way it looks. It looks weird.
Really?
The big nostrils.
Sexy. Yeah.
Alright, I mean,
It's
listen,
got big-
That
everybody's
thing
got
looks
their
like
own
it'll
taste.
snort a fuckload of coke.
And it looks like it would absolutely Henry Hoover a kilo of coke.
What was the top speed on it, if you remember?
I was doing a straight and I hit just over 110. That's not the
not bad.
max
This is
speed,
another
but
good
in the
PD
straight I was
speed.
using to get 2 PDM. I didn't want to go too fast past it. I got to that, so that plus a little bit
Yeah, I
probably.
get that. Alright, I mean that's pretty
Acceleration
good.
is very quick.
Yeah, I think acceleration is probably the most important part about having a good car. I don't think top speed matters as much as acceleration, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. That first little bit, that little boost in
Yeah.
the beginning, that makes such a.
That's
fucking
why
difference, such a
when I like
difference.
when I'm debating between two different cars, I always test out like the 0 to 100 or 0 to 60 time. Like when I was debating
Ooh,
between
what the
Dominator
fuck was
SB and a Buffalo, I wanted to see, you know, which one was faster, and I mean, obviously the Dominator was faster, but the 0 to 100 was like there was like no comparison between the two. I don't think I still have that in my because I wrote it down, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I like comparing that, how fast it gets up to a certain speed.
I am so not. I drive the tow truck.
Definitely a good
that is it.
approach.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you what's a good car.
No, I
what's
don't
a bad
really
car.
need fast cars, but I do like them.
Who
do gotta-
the fuck doesn't?
They do gotta look good though, you know.
What kind
I'm
of
definitely not.
are you into?
I mean, there's
like
a
you're doing
bunch
a
of cars that I
bike.
like. I like
It's better
the
than
muscle
someone-
cars; they look great. There's the thing is,
More modern ones?
I like
classics?
sports cars that look real nice. I like those, but then there are also like classic cars that I really like. It's like it's not really like a specific thing. It's more just like a, you know, if I see it, I like it. You know.
Okay. Gotcha.
To be fair, do you see the like the Lambos driving around? I don't remember what they're called, but the Turismo or no? Hold on, I'll find one.
Right.
Okay,
Just so
I'll
that
find
they
one.
can't say we're targeting, we're gonna get Damien to do this car, and then Sal, you get the fun of the PD car. Yeah, gotta be careful. Connor's not stupid. He knows that they're trying to build a case against him. I've got
These
it.
cops were smart.
I've got it.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, you're right. I just autopilot because I'm normally just doing everything alone, you know? If they were smart, they would be paying attention to the fucking impound log, seeing if I'm doing my duties, and then just wait at the impound lot. But,
Okay, you
I mean, I
started
don't
that
think they're-
sentence with "if they're smart," so you know you've already
Yeah.
failed.
I don't think they're putting that much effort into this.
They are not. They didn't chase down a certain someone for like a murder warrant or an attempted murder warrant, so I don't think cops just check warrants. To be fair.
I mean, you say that, but they do seem to care a lot more about us just towing cars than they care about people actually committing crimes.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Get off. They hate us doing our jobs.
Yeah, I distinctly remember, you know, people coming to our lot and shooting at you guys, and them not even getting charged with anything.
Oh yeah, they got charged with jack shit.
Which is crazy because they're very willing to put out a warrant for me just towing a car, and not even in like an asshole way. I'm giving them a chance to get it back easily too. Like it's like, all right.
Well, how dare you try and extort that poor officer with a drop fee that you would offer anyone else per the legislation? There's a sassy
Yeah,
fucker at
the
times.
extortion part of that is fucking insane. That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying it. I know I've said a lot, but that's wild to me.
Well, you know, just put Nikov in your no tow list. Just don't go to his toes. Or do go to his toes, but be a, you know, a cunt about it.
Yeah, be very slow, you know.
Well, no, just be all like, well, if I go to this this tow, are you gonna put a warrant out for me? You know,
Yeah.
wouldn't want to be doing anything criminal. You want to explain to me, officer, how it's a good tow? Because, you know, I wouldn't want anyone putting a warrant out on me.
Extra. Why am I towing this? Oh, I'm not
I
clocked on
don't know
duty.
why
That's
you're Well, I was wondering when you'd figure it out. Stop swinging that camera around so much. I'm making you dizzy. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw someone running. You're going the distance. Oh, someone just ran past
What's
the lot.
happening? Oh.
You right? Oh, watch yourself.
I gotta practice my old man voice.
Oh, my back. Oh, I can't do this job. It's getting too old for this shit.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
Con,
too
do me
old
a
for this
favor,
shit.
please.
Yes, Sal.
Can we swing by an old age retirement home, please?
Oh my
We
god.
might have to put the pensioner down.
Yeah, I think he's pretty close to turning dust at this point. So fucking
It's
old.
not that good of an old man voice.
You're so fucking old.
Oh my god. Jesus, that's rude.
All right, Sal.
You youth challenged.
Oh my god.
You got something against old people there, Sal? This seems to have struck a chord.
No, but it's Damien. I like to fuck with Damien.
Oh, people just
Okay.
like to fuck with me. I get it. Yeah,
just
no,
my
I
just
get
my
it.
daily fuck with Damien while I'm in the tow truck.
Yeah,
you
fun.
know.
That's great.
I adore old people and reading them stories.
I
you
like
know,
some old
helping
people.
them carrying their groceries. And... Wait, what did you say? Getting stoned with old people?
No, I said I like some old people. As long as they
Oh,
don't
okay.
like, you know, stay stuck in their old ways and don't want to, you know, grow with the times, then, you know, I'm fine with them.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
There's a lot of illegally parked cop cars.
I was gonna say that. This is right.
Why the
That's
fuck are they
highway.
parking here?
So
Don't
one for
take the
each of us?
grapeseed. Okay, take the highway
Okay,
one first.
Two for two of us?
Yeah, we'll take
That's-
the highway ones.
Oh,
That's
please make
crazy.
sure we document this nicely.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't mean to
don't-
do that. Well, it's not like it moved it anywhere. Let me pull forward. It was not where I expected it to be when I stopped.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
By the way,
Right, so
you can
you
take the
take
grapeseed
that
one
one.
too, by the way. I'm just saying, you don't have
Me,
to.
this highway patrol one, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave the grapeseed one because grapeseed have always been good to us.
It's true.
Yeah, grapeseed's here.
Tell me when you got your picture. I would just take it from back here. This is the easiest spot.
He's not practiced. He's out of practice. I don't know what he's doing.
I would just take it from back here because you can see the.
I generally don't know what Sal's doing. We are gonna get a warrant for this. This is probably.
Why don't they? I don't get it. There's a parking where they can protectively park it right there. Like at this point, they're asking for it. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand why, as people took cars out of that, you know, parking space, that they didn't move another car in, because it would make sense.
I find it confusing that they're parking like this, but then also, you know, bitch and moan when they get towed.
Well, you know, screw highway.
Yeah.
This
I
is
would
going to get
love
us in
if there
trouble,
was
I
an
think.
LSPD one in here because them motherfuckers hate it almost more than highway.
I would love. Do you know what I was looking for? See if there was a DPPD one. Sal, you getting in?
Yeah, I was just thinking about the photos on my phone quickly.
Let's scream. Is it anybody's car? Anybody? No? All right.
Well, it's not adjacent to a PD. Where's the PD? Well, it's all the way up there.
No, I
It's not
know, but we
adjacent.
got to offer a drop fee, you know. But if nobody's here,
Well, only where it's
Can we-
reasonable. You know.
Is anybody
no one
here?
around.
No. Okay, never mind.
just start whispering. Anybody here? Hello.
Yeah.
Now, Damien, how spicy?
I tried.
Do you want to be?
What do you mean?
Do you want to do a PD tour?
I mean, I'll do it. At this point, it don't matter. But I don't want to do any risky edge case ones anymore. I'm
Well,
gonna
no,
stay
no.
away from that.
That's fine.
Even though I absolutely agree with you guys that one was legal, but I am kind of sick of getting warrants every so often for this shit. It's just very stressful and annoying, especially since business-wise is very bad for me.
Wait,
All it takes
if
is
you're-
one judge to just be a fucking little bootlicker, and I'm done, right? And I can't have that.
Well, the easiest thing for that is if you think the judge has ruled unfairly and not taken the facts of the matter into account, then you can appeal it. Now, that isn't
True.
to say that they don't just, insta deny your appeal, but, there is that.
Yeah, the problem is like these tow things are very much the way the legislation is very much up to interpretation. Like a lot
Well, no,
of it
that's
is
where you try
very
and get
vague.
Humphrey. Humphrey is very good about letter of the law tow cases, or you try and get Joy on it. He's sick of tow stuff. He wrote the legislation.
Yeah, that's why I specifically did not talk to Joy about my warrant. I specifically was not going to tell him anything. I am kind of I might just go and talk to every judge that I don't want on my case and tell them about my warrant so they can't preside over it.
Do not do that.
No,
Do
I know,
not do that.
That would be What's up?
What was the reasoning again? Parked over 2 bays?
Parked over multiple
multiple
bays.
parking spaces.
Parked over multiple parking spaces.
You want me to just send you template or?
No, it's fine. Is that still classified as city cleanup in the first part?
No, it's not city cleanup. Just goes in under unauthorized parking.
Parked over multiple bays.
Yeah, I normally do it
You
like
are-
park
You're
across
late
multiple
4 hours
spaces.
into just some chill towing.
The thing is, the reason
Now
is
it's
just,
getting
it
spicy.
is important, but not that important. As long as the picture is there, then
What did that cop text corner?
nice.
Fuck.
Right, let's go pick up a random car and then go back.
You guys may not be targeting, but I sure fucking am.
Well, you can
Oh,
put in the
believe
next
me.
one as well if you want.
Officially,
Yes, please.
Officially, I am not targeting, but off
Hey,
the
that's
books.
fine. I've got someone
I'll
who's
take the
driving
flak
around
with
at the
that one.
minute, just calling me when there's PD cars they see.
Right. I mean, listen, if they keep putting out warrants for us, then it just builds the malicious prosecution case even higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one just to have something in there. I'm stuck in a car. Man, that was not a good. I should have moved the other way. Hey, you can throw it up.
Or
No, I was getting out the way. I was just checking the winch.
I was gonna change my fake mustache to be gray too, but it looked weird. I don't know. I don't like the gray
I
and
didn't get
white
that.
looking mustaches. They're too bright. Doesn't look natural. The fake
Yeah,
ones.
the dye just not. They're just not dyed
No,
well.
this is a fake mustache. Obviously,
Oh, yeah,
'cause
that's
I'm not
what I mean,
actually
like-
old.
You also didn't have a mustache, like. Well, you
Yeah.
could have probably grown one by now.
Yeah, but I want to be able to take it off the moment because I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe I'll actually grow it
that's all
out
the way.
and actually have a mustache like this. You want me to close it?
Yeah, can you run down and close it? Watch out, I'm taking the car off. Let's see what's in the car. Whose car? Whose car?
Hmm. Good that you remind me. I forgot to.
Got to what?
I got a bunch of fucking shit that I need to redeem. Also got materials, which is great. Always fun to get materials first thing. Definitely doesn't make me want to go to bed.
That make you want to scream?
Yeah. These are kind of shit. I don't know. I might just keep them, but only because I like Cell.
Alright, well, I need to have a deep dive on Twinsta. Sal, if you want to go down, pick up that other highway, you can drive. I don't want Damien driving at the minute.
Oh yeah, I can't drive, yeah, because of the.
There's also spare keys in the glove box, so you should be able to grab. Oh no? Yes, there is.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna put some garbage in the glove box. Just reach over
No,
your shoulder
you
there.
Do not put garbage in the glove box. Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
not
be scrolling
dogs.
on Twinsta. Oh,
I
I had
you
forgotten
know what
about
is
that.
funny?
It's just rubber and
I had
copper.
forgotten about it. I had forgotten about it.
What?
You just had
Why?
to bring it up.
Why? You still need to get this truck detailed. It still had a bit of a funky smell to it.
Alright. Take care of it. I'm not gonna tell them what was in it though.
I'm gonna stand up, stretch, get a drink,
Fuck's
and a
sake.
snack because my sugar
want me to
levels
close
are
it?
crashing.
No, just hold on.
Back in a sec.
Okay, I think I got it.
That car on the left, the R10, that's a pretty nice car. The one that just went past.
Move! I'm driving
Christ.
here. I'm more important than you. Fucking local.
True. Local lives do not matter.
Damien!
Connor agrees.
Can he say that?
Of course I can. You're going the wrong.
Can
oh,
you
no.
say that?
Oh,
Oh, my back. Oh.
Well, you really are old and decrepit.
I'm a
You
decrepit
should
old
be a little bit
man.
more fit. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
You wanting to tow this?
Look how it's
It is-
parked. That's
It is
disgusting.
parked illegally.
There was like some emergency where they had to switch to the other weird ass cars. And we literally came to fetch him.
Weird ass cars? What the fuck is a weird ass car?
I don't know. It
Oh.
was like those Reinhardts of like the fucking the checkered pattern. I don't know.
You mean the
I was
British cars?
Yes, that stuff.
British? Weird,
Yeah,
okay.
they had like British cars or something. I don't know what happened. I just work here.
So wait, so
I mean,
they changed.
you guys
the
take
British
the cars
and
now.
they
We can't
decided
do
to park
anything.
like
So
this?
Well, we didn't leave. Hey, how about you take the
Just-
grapeseed one, but leave
No, grapeseed's one of the good ones.
and you saying
What?
we're not?
Come on.
Well, would you look at the time?
Yeah, I'd say. I guess you got places to be, and you wouldn't be here.
I mean, at
Yeah,
this
no,
point,
we
we
gotta
can't
plan
know
a
anything.
murder.
So. All right, let's get out of here.
I just want to make sure they move it, otherwise it's left for grab. You know how PD are? They're very forgetful.
True. Oh, they're.
Bye-bye. I'm still gonna murder you one day.
By the way, don't tell them that we're not going for grapeseed. We're only going for them because that sounds like we're targeting.
No, that's me. That's a me thing.
Oh, I know, but we are so shitty with you right now.
My word, why you stop so long? It's a stop street, not a traffic light.
There is a robbery happening on the other side, okay?
So shouldn't you go tend to that?
I mean, not me, not gonna lie.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
are you skirting your responsibilities? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm following protocol. There's enough units attached to it. I was just looking where it is to make sure. I'm
Protocol
sorry,
units to be
okay?
attached. I can make
I
that
fully
happen.
apologize for stopping so long. I hope you guys have an amazing day, okay?
You as
I'm
well.
sorry.
Oh, you're nice. Okay.
That guy sounds like he's about to break down. That guy's like, that guy sounds like he's having a fucking mental health crisis or something. Jesus.
Okay, I don't want him to have a mental health crisis, but I don't mind if he's breaking down.
Yeah. He does not sound happy. Let's just say that. He's like on the verge of crying or something.
Oh no, PD's unhappy. That's so awful. Anyway. I'm sorry,
Damn,
I
you
think
hate
it's such a
cops more than
fucking
I do,
PD.
huh? I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, I have my reasons.
No, I know you do. You probably have more reasons than I do. Oh, that's the robbery right there. That's parked illegally. We can tow that. No, I'm kidding. Don't.
Good luck with the robbery. I hope you get away.
What is that car? What car is that? Is there new cars in stock or something besides the
I
Ruiner?
think there might be, because if there's one car by rights, I'm sure there's gonna be a couple that one of the container ships hooked up to.
I want to go and check at some point because I'm kind of curious what is in stock. I don't think the ones that I want are actually in stock because I would have seen them driving around already.
If you want to have a look, let's quickly speed
Donna, we
down
don't have to
there.
do it right now.
You don't want to?
I mean, it's not that I don't want to, but I can just do it when I go home, you know?
Okay. Well,
Let's
if
go
we
take an
down there,
old man walk.
We can grab Rupo at the same time. So
True. Yeah, we can do that.
two birds, one stone.
You love killing birds.
You like killing birds?
No, it's a joke.
Oh boy, that's a strange joke to bring up. First the dead dogs.
Oh, it's
now
the
dead
phrase
birds.
is killing two birds with one stone. That's the phrase. So
Damien, should I be concerned?
no, of course not.
What do you guys do there in Sandy that this has become an interest of yours?
I don't think you want to know.
Okay, that's not helping the case.
Eddie runs the only motel in Sandy. That should tell you enough about the way people are up there. Cops. God, I hate cops. They always make me stop for red lights, and it's so frustrating.
I'm only stopping because it's a cons truck. Otherwise, I would have just flown right through.
I mean, it's not like that matters. Like, you're just gonna
you
get a
look at this
ticket, but
you look at this finger, motherfucker.
oh my god,
Take that.
that is the First Amendment,
Son
so
of a
that's just
bitch.
fine.
Exactly. I have my rights.
Now, I will say, I don't think cops care about rights all that much.
Oh no, they most certainly don't.
Oh, look, it's a rental.
Huh, this is an easy one.
Yeah. Don't think we're gonna get much from it, but oh my god.
What?
Oh, this works out. I need to stop tracking something.
Perfect. He wanted to come look at the catalog quickly, and I thought we can grab some more repos. So I thought two birds, one stone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
He's
And
such a
there's someone
gremlin.
abandoned a rental over there.
I have picked up the Issy if you want to get one.
Thank you.
Yo, that car's owned, so we can tow that.
Wait, what am I?
Yeah. But who is it owned by? That is a critical piece of information. We give it a pass. I think the person's head popped or something out there. Mainly because it was in a very interesting place. We'll just hang out here to see what those guys get or rent or whatever.
I completely forgot I was still tracking a car.
Yeah, happens. You not looking at cars or anything?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want the temptation. I wanna just start saving to help with the house.
Yeah, well, if you get a business off and going, you know, that'll help as well.
It really would. It really would. It's also like I said, that's why I really want to start focusing on something, because I spend a lot of time doing the QM stuff, and then obviously, especially trying to get a little bit better sleep now, I don't have as much time to run around and focus on a million different things to make a couple of bucks. So I really want to find something and apply my like an absolute motherfucker.
It makes sense.
Sleep, breathe, business. Yeah, I was like, oh, never mind. I'll carry on that part later.
Did one of you grab the Sultan or?
Oh, no, I have the SE.
EC Vivante.
All right, well, I got the Sultan, so that's good. There's still one of the Ruiner, the new Ruiners, Imponti Ruiners, in stock. We can still buy one if we want it.
Shit,
yeah, I think I'm already. Oh yeah, that shit was gonna go fast.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if it's good, that's why, probably. But I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna buy a good car, I want it to actually look like a car I want. Looking at it up close, like not from a picture, it actually looks a lot more nice than I thought it was, but it's not exactly like what I'm looking for, so.
Yeah, it's got those big nostrils on it. Big intake
Like a
valves.
donkey. Massive nostrils like a donkey.
True.
My Sultan is up in Grapeseed, unfortunately.
That's fine. Mine's at the delivery depot, so I'll get that. It's only going to be worth, oh, I don't know, $6.
Probably.
Anyone
I
wants
think
to
the
make
Sultan,
any
the Sultan
bets
will
on
be
what it's going to be
decent.
worth?
Every time I
SEs
got in
aren't
the Sultan,
that-
I got like 130,
Not that
something.
expensive
you
to
know.
rent. So
I mean, it's not
I'm
good, but
expecting
it's
a lot of
definitely
money.
better than $6.
Yeah, it all kind of depends. Has that Sultan stopped moving? Because we tried it earlier on and people were still driving it around.
It has. It is staying in one spot for now. It's also not in like a parking spot where you would normally have people like nearby. Just park it there. It's like on Calafia Way, like in the woods, like close to the woods.
It's just been ditched, so it has.
Yeah.
This is my favorite game
Oh,
of Repo Roulette.
So no need to get out.
The Vivante is literally like 2 streets down, so I'm thinking if it's not damaged, maybe I can drive that one back while you got this on the back of the truck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
sure.
fastest way to do it.
While
yeah.
we're in the area? Yeah.
I may as well when the two of them are so close together.
Exactly, exactly.
You know, we could be real fucking, you know, just degen about it, and you know, I could just release the two of yous to drive them back, and I could go to Grapeseed, but you know, that's boring.
Yeah, let's not get too sweaty, you know.
Mine is, it looks like in Turbo Max.
All right, we'll go down to Turbo Max. That could be an indication that they're getting it repaired, which means you might struggle to get it off the individual.
Let's see.
Man.
All right, there you go.
Okay, wait.
Is that the Vivante? I don't know which one. I don't know what car that is.
Not a car guy. Oh, it must be on the other side.
Probably.
No, I probably would have talked to the Turbo Max person, but each to their own.
I think what Sal's gonna do is just get in and then drive it up.
Yeah, he just got in it and drive it away.
I mean, fair enough.
He's got the keys.
If you don't,
what are they gonna do?
If you don't ask them, you know, they can't say no.
God, I shouldn't have drove through here. One of the issues that they're having near Tito's as well is that a lot of people are, you know, rummaging through cars down there. So the locals get scared off; they just won't come back for it. You know, would you go back to a car that's just been broken into? I'd probably stay away from it. Call the insurance,
Yeah.
let them know.
Especially in the south side.
Especially on the south side.
I was like, you know, you can have whatever's in there. I'm good. I'm just,
Like, yeah, you have a.
I'm chilling. Nothing in there is worth a bullet in my skull.
I have had people get really aggressive over vehicles that are not on the back of my truck. And I'm like, you can just leave with it. And they're like, well, you know, you were gonna tow it. It's like, I was. But I'm not gonna stop you leaving because it's a car and I don't care that much.
Really, is not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that doctor's car there, it's been around PDM for a while. The way it was parked initially, I think he just, you know, fell asleep and might not have woken up.
Yeah, fair enough.
They don't normally get a pass, them doctors, but, you know, every so often.
I mean, when it's one of them things, you know.
Yeah.
No need to be a dick.
Ooh,
I mean,
whole
someone else will probably get it
$25.
eventually, but-
Yeah, it was only $54. I still
sounds
haven't
not too
broken
bad.
the 3-digit mark yet. Fucking hell.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. You're telling me.
Do you want to grab another two while you know, something to come back from Grapeseed with? Oh, the door is heavy for a second. Man, them things.
Do you know what Bandom is?
No, not a clue.
Oh. You just seem to be familiar with the name for a second.
Oh, I recognize the name, and you know, it's
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it's like a subculture, I think. I don't know.
What did you take?
Oh, I took the. God, what did I take? The Stainer.
The Ruin is obviously too fresh to go after, right?
That car, someone would fight you for it.
Yeah, I got a feeling. You went for the Stanier. I'm gonna go for the Yosemite.
I love how I called it a Stainer, and you're like, a Stanier. Put that poshness on it. You know, a bit of Severus there.
Just a little flair, you know, just to top it off.
Mm. Right, 2 grapeseed. In fact, Sal, can I get you to drive? I just want to have a quick think about something while I look at my phone.
Do that. Buckle in, everybody. This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh yeah, you gotta be having your seats on or your seatbelts on. Sal drives like a fucking maniac.
Oh, I've noticed.
Also, I smoke a lot in the car, so I get stuck in the vents and people get loopy and see weird shit, so just, you know, prepare.
What are you smoking? DMT?
No,
Who
no,
knows?
just cannabis. Just cannabis.
I'm gonna order some food, guys. That's what
Cannabis don't make me see shit, but I don't know. Whatever you
Yeah,
got
well,
is good.
I mean, other people that aren't experienced with the trip out, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're thinking too much
I'm
into
actually
this. I'm
hungry.
just trying to explain why people trip out.
Alright, I'm just saying, whatever you got is good if it makes them trip out.
You getting all detailed over here, this son of a bitch.
Listen, drugs are my
We
passion,
talked
alright?
about food earlier on, and I'm
Hey,
just
you want to do drugs sometime?
I mean,
talk about it in a video game,
Oh,
guys.
drugs are your passion. ... I mean, okay.
well, the thing is, I gotta
fine,
be
you just don't wanna
sober
do
for
the
my
community.
job,
No,
you
no, no,
know?
no, it's
Otherwise,
fine.
I'm gonna
I
get
didn't mean
drug
on
tested by Connor.
duty. I wouldn't do that on duty. Fucking crazy.
No, but you know, it
This is
stays in
something
your system
recently
for a
I've gone
while.
over
Don't want to get
with.
fired,
I will
you know?
not do that. I mean, after work. You know, go to the forest, take a big sound system, play trance music, and just, you know, like a trance festival, but apparently it'll only be like 2 or 3 people.
I mean, that sounds like a good time to me.
Of course it does. Who'd say no to a trance music festival?
Oh, it's
Please
mozzarella
don't say
sticks
you.
as well, because now I'm just, you know,
I like trance music. Great.
the worst thing when you look about ordering food, you're just like, oh, I'll have everything.
Where am I going again?
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed up
Grapeseed.
Calafia Road or Calafia Way. You know where Scrap and Fix is? It's like on that road that
No
goes past
idea.
there
Never
somewhere.
been there.
Oh.
We got some chicken on the way, some mozzarella sticks. Once we get close enough, you know, Sal can drive. No, Sal is driving. Damien can drive because he
am
can see it in the GPS.
I mean, it's pretty easy to find. You just, you know, go on to the fucking Grapeseed Road past the hangar and just keep going straight. And just follow that road down, like right next to that road.
An angry sparrow. I'm an angry sparrow.
If you go left here,
Oh, I'm taking the other turn up.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm just so used to that one.
I always just cut across the fields.
Just pump the tunes up a little bit.
Hey.
Just like more background
You
noise.
just
Take
take a left. Yeah, take a left. And just go straight past the hangar.
Where those lights are?
Left. No, left. Then just right. And then just follow this road. Just stay on straight road.
Damien, there's a good twin stout. Patrick, you know, from the White Rabbit, 13 minutes ago, I think cops hit him on the sidewalk, so you should regale them with the time the cops just rammed you off the road. Just didn't even stop.
Down here, I assume, yeah?
No, you had to follow the road, like the road you were on. You keep going on the road. Sorry, I was riding a twin stop because Connor's right.
Big. I normally like to drive, but every so often I just want a passenger princess. I've been driving for 4 hours. So a bit of a break. None of these other heathens can do it.
We went past this behind us, I think. Like at the bend. So, I don't know. I can't see it. It's like somewhere around here because my GPS disappeared.
Okay, well, just start looking in the woods, guys. Start looking in the woods.
It's on the left side. A little. It's over there. You see it next to the tree. Yeah. It's just hidden behind the tree, I guess. Let me drive it out. Make it easier. I guess I can get it from here.
We found it. This is why we have flashlights.
Ooh, flashlight. Fuck, I want to buy one of those.
You can talk to Kiki about it.
Kiki? Oh, okay.
What's up?
No papers, so it's probably useful.
Yeah, we know it's a tow. You managed to unlock it. Lock it and unlock it's how I normally do it. Do you know what I really struggle with the flashlight? Is where's the button to turn it off? I can turn it on real easy, but I can't turn it off. Gemini Town.
Hello, my name is Di Davis with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Grapeseed badge number Grape 83. I want to request a tour of a vehicle that was used in the commission of a crime.
God, you used a commission of a crime.
It's a yellow bike.
Terrible.
It's a yellow bike.
Oh, that's criminal in and of itself. Whereabouts
They
are
went
you?
from car into bike. The highway blasted into motorcycle.
Oh, God.
I'll send you a ping, young man, alright, and all the necessary details.
Perfect. I will.
Have a good day.
Bye now. There's some weird Welshman on the looking at tow. So if we want to go straight to PDM
Some
with this.
weird Welshman.
Yep.
Is that
Well,
not
that's
an oxymoron?
Very convincing.
Not really. You get normal Welsh people at times.
Do
This
you
man
though?
sounds like he's
I'm
from
kidding.
the valleys
I'm joking.
with all of the sheep.
Valleys. I don't
The
know what that
valleys.
means.
That's a stereotype.
Oh, is he the only one in the village?
But I don't think he's
I don't
gay,
think you
Sal.
get
I
that
think he's just
reference.
old and
Oh,
Welsh.
okay, you didn't get the reference. That's why I said the only one in the village.
Yes, but he did sound quite like David.
Is it David? David in the fun way?
No, he just sounded old and Welsh.
Fun way is
Well,
such a
that's the
fun
weirdness.
name.
David, yeah, they've got a couple of interesting ones.
Sorry, you said near PDM, yeah?
Yeah, just head straight to PDM because the PD tow is on Form Drive.
Move! I'm driving here. Move! These people do not know how to drive.
No, they don't. Make sure you get your seatbelts on, given that you got out of the vehicle.
We're not the problem, everybody else is.
That is very true. Oh my God, Eddie! Mercy looks
What
like a
happened?
praying
What did you
mantis with makeup.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm gonna like it, but you know.
I'm gonna like it with my burner too.
He's not half wrong. Why is Eddie like this?
It's because Eddie's great.
Insane, that's what it is.
Is he in shit stirring mode?
He's been a wee fucker. A little scroot.
Little wee fucker.
Not even I just getting something beady eyes.
Okay.
Yep, that's Ranger Samson, because he's cool. He probably wasn't. But at the same time, he is pretty cool. It was him that was driving the cargo boat yesterday, and I thought we were going to die at one stage. It turns out the MTL's heavy when it's full of water and has a Ranger truck on the back. What the fuck kind of traffic is this?
Get up the way, you fucking wank stains.
Alright, now he's been British.
Is that British?
Wankstein? That's pretty British.
Oh, okay. I guess they didn't really register that one.
That's pretty British.
British?
Oh god.
Move!
Hey, Eddie.
Oh god. I was... What the fuck? Where...
Connor?
I have a fucking seatbelt. I had it on.
I mean, I think
Well, at least we find the cause of the traffic jam.
we're getting pulled over.
We are. I'm getting back in the vehicle.
All right, you're on speaker.
I'm so
They're
sorry,
almost
hon.
close. I'll wait until they get close, and then I'll tell you.
I told you to be careful.
They're close. They can hear you, Eddie. Go ahead.
Now it's not fun. You said my name. Now I can't cuss him out. Gotta go.
Okay. I am Deputy Clark with the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. The reason for the stop today is because you decided it would be safe to drive on the shoulder instead of one of the lanes to travel. You got driver's license registration on you?
Let me see. No, that's my old Blockbuster's card. I gotta throw that down. Okay, they closed down. Ooh, one more step until
I don't even know if this man has a valid
I'm looking for.
God damn it.
What is this? I don't remember putting this in.
A lot of blood on the floor. My God.
There is. I'm very hurt.
You want a medkit? I got one.
I would like one, but stay in the car to the officers.
No, it's in the glove
Okay,
box.
there is the ID.
You just yeet it over your
there
shoulder.
is the registration.
I would call EMS for you, but there's not.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
We'll just swing by the
Who's the
office.
owner of the vehicle?
It's me.
That would be Connor O'Keefe.
Okay, the passenger. Gotcha. All right, Mr. Vacastro?
Valcastro, see?
Is that how you... Okay. You ever been stopped for your driving before?
Me? No, never, actually.
Never?
Why would you
Is
think
Is that the truth?
I'm a fantastic driver. I don't know what you're insinuating. I don't
Wait, who is
appreciate
it?
Vacastro? Salvatore?
I've arrested him in a pursuit before.
Troublemaker.
Yeah, but did he stop? She asked, did he stop?
That was before you had a cut though. But it wasn't
Okay.
Polito.
Wow, we're talking then
Oh,
months
yeah.
and months
It
and
was
months and
months
months
ago.
ago.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just remember your name. That you were definitely involved
Sheesh, you got a
with
good
Asaras, but
memory.
maybe not a full member. Actually,
Alright,
they
do
might have
me
not even had cuts.
do me a
Sorry.
favor, sit tight, keep the engine off, stay in the vehicle.
Okay.
I'll be back with you momentarily.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna ask a
Wait,
very
what's-
dumb question, but what are you guys up to?
Towing.
Wow.
I'm not gonna say it's a dumb question, but
I wanted to give them one guess.
Yeah, but what kind of towing? You gotta guess that.
Akali, I'm gonna unflag this plate. Your plate's flagged, so I'm gonna unflag it.
No, you know, people door check the tow trucks all the time. And locals don't like it.
well, it's unflagged, so.
Appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Look,
Come on,
okay,
how-
so
They need to be pulled over.
those locals were just as murderous as Sal possibly was. But we were trying to figure out what caused the, very large buildup of traffic that was behind you. And we found it was you.
I don't know. How's your guys' day been?
It's been going alright.
It's been good. Busy, but good. How about you?
I got stabbed in a 24/7 bathroom and had my wound
no, that's
stuffed with
awful. Please do
toilet
tell me
paper.
more, though.
Oh, that is not a.
It was
that's
Pablo
insanitary.
Escobar. He baited me and he was like, I'm gonna punch you if you come in. I was like, okay, I'm coming in with my baton. And then he tricked me and he had a knife and he stabbed me.
Oh, God. Did you bring a baton to a
what did
knife
we
fight? Because
learn?
that's not good.
Huh? Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, but you
Yeah.
know what? As long as there's a lesson to be learned, you have something to take away.
Knives
That lesson
don't
is
feel
don't
great.
take a baton to a knife fight.
Well, I didn't know he had a knife. That was the thing.
Oh, fair enough. You always gotta
Yeah.
anticipate the worst. You never really know what's behind the closed door.
Well, he also had a
until you open
gun,
it.
but he didn't.
Do you want to see what's
Alright,
behind door
Mr.
1? Do you want to see behind door
Salvatore.
number 2?
There's your
Alright.
license, registration back. I'm gonna be giving you a verbal warning for your failure to maintain lane. I gotta go to a call.
Okay.
Drive
Okay,
properly before me. Alright?
Oh, I definitely will
guys.
do that. 100%.
Alright, have a nice
will.
one.
No doubt.
Gotta go.
You too. Be safe.
I am
Stay
so
safe.
mad they gave you a warning for that. I'm happy for you, but
That was egregious. Absolutely egregious. The fact that you were getting
How?
a warning, Sal. It's
how?
because they've got to
how?
go somewhere else.
Yeah,
You can go now. You can just leave.
Yeah, and I was waiting for the lights to go, but I always wait.
You don't have to wait till the lights go off. When she says you're free
I
to
am
go, you're free to go.
unironically mad they decided to give you a warning for that shit.
I don't
'Cause
think I've ever gotten a warning before.
I
think
have-
I've just
I
gotten a
have-
citation.
I have slow
You hit
rolled
that.
through a stop sign at like 10 miles an hour and gotten a fucking ticket for it. fuck these cops, bro. No consistency. Fuck them. That was when I have no criminal charges on my record. These motherfuckers love giving me tickets. You have a massive record, obviously a criminal, and they're like, yeah, let's give him a warning.
Yeah,
Like
that
a
could be
chop,
the
you know?
motivation, though. Yeah, yeah.
They know
I
you're
guess
gonna
fair
take
enough.
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot
not
at them, I
violent.
guess. Yet, at least.
We do have a track record, so, reputation.
We do need to get to PDM to drop this off, so we can go and
Yeah.
find this Welshman.
Yeah, and we should also probably switch drivers.
Nah, he got a warning.
I resent that statement.
I'm not saying we should switch drivers because he almost got a ticket. I'm saying we should switch drivers because Connor almost died.
Which I am really sorry about, Connor. You feeling okay? Do you need anything? Do you need a vest?
Just a fent-leaning lady in the road.
Con, the silence makes me concerned.
If you just stop on the road, I'll just drive it, and then you don't have to go in all the way in there.
Oh, I was just checking myself over. I'm fine. Just need to
Okay, maybe nervous.
get a
there.
plate or something.
Okay, I've got one in my pocket.
Yeah, we do that once we get back to the lot.
Oh, let me put the registration back in here. Ooh, there we go.
Oh. Is she bad driver?
Right, it's literally on the F of form. That's where you're going.
On the F of 4?
Alright.
Yeah, so flip her and head to the south side.
Alright. Let me know when.
Eat this while I get my food out.
I'm currently in the south side on Innocence, so going into Forum. Yeah. Alright, have fun. Bye-bye, love you, buddy. It's 8 back!
If there is no report for this, we are not taking this. Let me call them.
I mean, I can.
How you doing,
but
Deputy Davis? We're just
kinda
at the
can't
spike
drive.
now. Do you have a report number?
Hang on, let me have a look. Oh. 1 4.
Where do I
No, no, hang on. 4 1.
I'm hanging out with
1,
Connor and Sal,
7
but
2.
Perfect. Thanks very much.
I don't know if they
Mate, have a good day.
Bye now.
I'll ask them. We're just on a...
In fact, do you know what, Sal? You do this one, just so you can get some money.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Or Sal? Alright.
No, Sal.
What's
I'm gonna go talk to these
the
other guys.
bike?
Yes, the bike. Yeah, no, they're just delivery boys. They're just making sure it wasn't one of their bikes.
Wise, very smart.
Yeah. Did you take a picture of it before you put it up?
Yes.
I didn't.
I will ask them and I will call you back, alright? Because I'm being a phone guy right now, alright? I'll call you. I'll let you know. Alright?
Listen, buddy, we're all phone guys.
I'll do that. Yep. Alright. Alright, so Eddie and Mercy want to go jet skiing and they want us to come with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Connor's gonna say no to that.
I'm gonna pass on that, but you two can go jet skiing.
I mean, I can just go alone. You guys can hang out. The two of you. That's fine too.
Yeah, happy
Probably
to
gonna
drop
go
you
with
at
that
that.
option.
Guess I'm not working today. That's fine. I wasn't gonna be around for long anyway, so. Did
you
we
work
get a
enough.
report number for this? Cause
We did. Do you think I'd have put it on the back without one?
no,
Exactly.
no.
I
So that
called
was a
them and got
stupid
report
question. I
number.
know.
Just go jet skiing with, Eddie.
No,
and
I
Mercy.
will. I'm just thinking about something else. Some fucking tech issues on my phone right now, so I don't know how to fix them.
You let us know where you are going. You might go take a picture or something. Or swing by. I'm good for jet skis.
Yeah, no, I figured. I don't even know where these jet ski things are. I'm assuming it's down by the Shank Street, Tackle Street.
More than likely, that's where the EMS were trying to get that jet ski out of the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were not doing a good job at it, but they were trying.
So apparently the highway blasted and swapped onto the bike. That's what the Welshman said. He seemed very upset.
He seemed upset.
Well, yeah, I think it was the whole, criminals being crimers.
Oh no, how awful.
Yeah, I know. How absolutely
awful.
Disgusting.
Anyways.
Disgusting. Well,
I'll just clock out of Steph That sounds weird.
Okay. It's clock out with Steph, not
Clock
clock
out with
out
Steph.
of Steph. That's the wrong
Steph, you should have heard
proposition.
what he just said.
And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I mean, that's just, that could have been misconstrued.
I mean, second language and all.
No. That's why I'm just helping. Yeah, you speak better English than I do most of the time. Right, I'm gonna shout you out this report number.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I just don't want to text it to you.
It's fine. Just give me a second.
And then I'll shout you out the, well, do you know what? I'll do it with the state ID. It should be fine. We too.
Okay.
Yeah, don't fall over.
Oh, don't want to take that out. State ID.
There you go, I just texted you. I'm just enjoying the ambient sounds of the locals driving like mob people. Right, what's the plan, Damien? What are you doing?
I just need someone to open the gate for me. Alright. Have a good one, guys. I guess I'm going jet skiing.
Yeah, don't drown. You should get yourself checked out as well, maybe before you go. You sure you don't have any secondary drowning symptoms, or at least, you know, get Mercy to give you a once over.
Maybe. I might go after. Who knows? Hello.
Hey, folks.
Connors, how aren't going?
Really? You guys are gonna be like sourpusses? We're having a good time.
I hate ice. We're gonna go find a boulder of immortality. Come on.
We're gonna be youthful forever.
Forever?
No, I'm alright. I know where Chernanoga is.
I feel like I'm halfway there. But you're not. The secret's weed and olive oil. It is. It 100% is.
Your weed and olive oil isn't doing
Wait, what are you
so
talking
great.
about? Olive oil is incredible for you.
You are gonna have such white heads all over your skin.
What? You need to read up on olive oil. A doctor should know better.
Oh my god, he's.
Yeah, he doesn't have any
He's so
pimples on his
tired.
ass. I checked.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm concerned. They're a doctor. They should know this.
Maybe they're just a general practitioner. You know, they're not dermatologists. Have fun, don't drown.
Don't drown.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a neuroscientist. He doesn't know anything about skin.
I was just about to say, olive oil is one of the fucking best things for your skin.
Right, do I still have a repo? Yes, you also still have a repo.
I do still have a repo as well.
Right, do you want to do your repo first? Because I'm still having things, so I want a passenger princess for a bit. Ooh, can I get that vest?
You most certainly can.
Appreciate it. I'll just hand this back to you now as soon as I put one on. I'm going to tell you now, I could not be having one of those in my pockets. Nothing fits then.
Normally, I leave it in the trunk of my car, but I don't have my car anywhere near me today, so it's just shoved in my pocket.
Well, I looked for the Segoy earlier on that said it was out, so I figured you were just driving it somewhere.
No, I parked a Sequoia at our future house. It's like a dog peeing on the house it lives on outside, marking
Oh, yeah.
territory.
At least the Segoy
I'm in
can't be,
love
you
with
know,
that house,
lockpicked.
actually. Yes, that's why I thought it was perfect. But I am falling in love with that house, though.
It's a pretty sweet house.
It really, really is. Okay, just give me a second if I go grab one so we can check something on the phone.
The classic, both AFK at once. But I'm AFK. Well, I'm shoving nuts around sticks at my face. Yeah, like I say, everyone's just sleepy today.
Yeah, very sleepy. Can you see I'm driving here?
I love when mozzarella sticks are just that right temperature. With that bit of pull, but it also is solid enough that it's not going to fall apart. It's just a repo, just abandoned here. Nice. I'm not sure if we can get this in the back of the truck.
Oh, is it a little too large or heavy for the?
I don't know. Try it, sure. And if not, I can drive the tow truck while you drive back.
Gotcha. Easy.
When you look at that, right, back to PDM. this, man. Hooking and bins.
Hey?
Then look at you, hooking and bins.
Oh yeah. Must I grab another one, or are we gonna get yours done first?
Grab another one, sure.
Okay, let's see what's left. What
Probably
are you
not
tracking
left.
at the moment?
Huh? I am tracking the Stanier, I think. Stanier. I'm not 100% convinced isn't moving around, to be fair.
Yours is the last one left.
Alright, well. Should be able to see it in the GPS, alright.
Oh my, that's a dangerous place for a bike to be. So much that I got distracted with it's gone.
I swear, it looked like you were just trying to take them out. Also, cop. Ranger cop.
I mean...
So what do we think, guys? I'm gonna bet. What do you think it's worth?
Sorry?
I'm just saying, what do you think it's worth? I'm gonna go with $12.
$68?
I'm gonna go 12.
Fuck, man. I can't believe
I think I've rebooted one of these.
Low returns. You're really having a great streak of luck with that.
I think it's volume bias that you're getting there. I just do a lot of them. You know.
But no one of them has passed the 3-digit mark. Out of all of them that I've done.
You've done all like what, 20 rebos? That's nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, okay,
Rookie numbers.
Somebody calls about 30 something now, but out of 30 something cars, nothing has even broken like the 60-70 mark.
You want to look for the Sentinels. Sentinels normally 135.
Are you finding a pattern?
With those, but it's random, you know. There's many 135s I'm getting out. If there's many, you know, like 135s that you find a lot of like $12 cars. You need to take that off.
Oh.
Oh, you were just sat in there. I was wondering why it didn't drop. I have never rebooted one of these. You can have that back. 25. Whoop, whoop. Right, let me drive again. It must be a sleepy day for PD. Well, we're just doing local city cleanup. Because I've had 2 PD calls in 4 hours.
If you think about it, we've We've done a lot of traveling today so far to different, suburbs and precincts, and the amount of people, cars we've seen drive past, or people we've seen on the side of roads or wherever has been very scarce. So I think you're right. I think it is a very sleepy day for people.
Yeah, some Sundays are like that. They can be very sleepy.
Yeah. I've always found Sundays and Mondays are sleepy days.
Well, there you go, October. I'm very sleepy. Almost like she read her mind.
Okay, Kiki's away. Cop hater? What?
Cough into the mic.
I'm tired of the cops and their bullshit. If all of us crumbs, as they call us, went against old Petey, they wouldn't stand a chance. There's more of us than them. Our numbers are our advantage. Let's show these dumbass cops who bust railings.
Yeah, they just call them military in.
Well, so that's not really the way you do a call to arms. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, there's what is the call to arms? Like, oh, it's an us against them situation. It's like, okay, but it's no button situation.
No. There's no impassioned point or anything to really. Oh my.
That's fine. Well, it's called a bumper for a reason.
True.
Just do a 1,000,000-point turn because I can't get out of here. And those are also just untowable. The long
I
campers.
haven't seen in a long fucking time. Maybe you have. Hopper?
No, I haven't seen Harper in just forever. Like,
Okay, so I'm not imagining it. I used to see Hopper all the time. I don't know when last I saw him.
probably, when all that debt finally got there. Like, Harper was just, friendly sociopath.
Oh yeah. No argument on that one.
But, young and naive and...
Okay.
Keep up the good work. That's a hard-working mom.
Very hard work.
Oh, he's there in his wee, utility van. His company branding on it.
Another day, another dollar. Mm-hmm.
I do try and stay away from this part of town, mainly because, it should essentially be lock queues kind of reach, but they're away again.
Wait, there's areas that you don't normally touch?
What? No. As in, like, there's not areas I don't touch. I'll tow anywhere bar the south side.
Okay, no, I misunderstood then what you were saying.
Would expect to see lock queue clean up around here like we clean up around Vespucci.
You think they're more focused on drop the cars? AKA
No, they're definitely
hunters,
more
gatherers?
focused. Ah, they're all gatherers now, to be fair. You should look at their logs. Yeah, most of the old hat lock queue people don't come around no more. Or they've all,
times have
left the
changed.
business.
Mm-hmm. Different world out there today.
No tusks anymore coming around, causing all sorts of shenanigans. Last time I seen a lock queue car roll, 4 deep was God, a while ago yet.
I'm trying to think when last I saw one. These streets are a ghost town right now.
Oh, she's quiet. Mhm. Why do you think Eddie and that have decided that, you know,
I guess
let's just go, you know, chill and have fun places?
If only it was something else.
Well, you know,
Not
it's an
weather
island. It's
related.
to be expected.
Do you by any chance know how things are going with Liam's car dealership business? I haven't checked in with him in a while on that. I know it was getting closer to getting sorted, right? But I haven't heard anything in a little while. Do you know anything?
Not 100% sure. I know the orchard stuff got transferred. That all got approved. And that.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I think it's still soon TM on the.
Oh,
He's okay. You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, what's going on? How are you?
hey.
Yeah, doing well. I'm not the one that just got sent into a wall. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. You got some insurance money though for me?
Oh well, you cut the corner, sir. No,
Yeah, you came running around the corner. I
Yeah,
wouldn't mind
okay,
taking some
yeah.
myself.
You're gonna get extorted
Sure,
over
fraudster.
someone hitting me.
You right? Criminals these days are not what they used to be.
Scam artists these days, not what they used to be. You know, he could have got out of the car.
Yeah,
He could have
actually-
flopped on the
actually true.
ground. You know,
You
you want
make a
insurance
very
money out of
valid
me.
point.
You got to make it a
Gotta
bit
put
of
a
a
whole show on.
performance. Yeah. That is not the place to leave that car.
That probably shouldn't be over there. It'd be awful if someone had to tow that.
I'm trying to figure out. Right, what justification could you get? Blocking a three-way, maybe.
Well, I mean, it's right next to a keep clear sign, so it doesn't make
I think it's a local as well.
Not worth it.
Local's not worth it. I would normally, but you know, they complain all the time about us towing out here, so you know.
People are always gonna complain.
Yeah, well, now they can
Just
complain about,
don't read
you
the
know,
legislation.
something just been in their way.
You were still answering me when that guy bumped into us. Asshole.
I don't know. What were we talking about?
Liam, and then I was asking about the car dealership, but you were talking about the farm.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I know the farm got sorted. No idea about the dealership. I'm pretty sure it's soon TM. You want to pick this
That's
one up?
someone I want to see get their business. He works fucking hard as well.
He does.
He really deserves it.
This is for you to take the picture of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see him get his business as well, but it's, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
I
really
really
what's
have
the
my
hold up
fingers
or
crossed
anything.
for him. Okay, you can throw her up.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. They're waiting for the dock to open. Are they not up in Paleto? For a lot of stuff.
I actually completely forgot about that. They built that and opened it so long ago. I thought it was gonna be like used pretty instantly, but it's been a couple of months since that officially opened. And I haven't
Yeah, but
seen
you think
anything
about
yet.
it, you gotta get contracts in place. You gotta get, fishing routes, or not fishing, like cargo routes planned. You need to make sure that the lock's deep enough for certain boats. It's more than just you throw up a harbor and you're good.
Isn't this supposed to be done before it opens though? Like due
Uh,
diligence.
Yes and no.
Research,
They're a bit like airports. You can shove an airport wherever you want as long as you get planning permission for it. But getting people to fly to your airports, that's a different thing.
Fair enough. I guess at least I was hoping that Gay Bay wouldn't have to, drive so far like they have to all the time. Like I
to be
think it
fair.
would have been a big help to both Toledo and Grapeseed, even Sandy actually. Those three suburbs would make a big difference if they could just go to Toledo dock.
You never know.
So,
Once it's
yeah.
open and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I do think, sometimes less of a spotlight on Toledo is a good thing. Let things die down.
Is it possible for the spotlight to get any brighter?
Oh, I imagine so. You just watch, there's a strap across that. You need to... No, it sounds right. Town is sleepy. County sleepy. City sleepy.
Stage lights on us, let alone spotlights.
There's people around, but there's not many people doing stuff. That's we need a different radio.
You gotta be shitting me. Cheap ass motherfuckers.
Let's see if this good feels music helps us out. I'm telling you now, I'm trying not to pick up Seminoles, but there's just Seminoles everywhere.
I've noticed.
All the locals have decided to take their fucking Seminoles out of winter storage, I think.
They are big fans. They are big fans.
Miss Knight with the I love my wife and them Ponty Ruiners, but mostly my wife. I imagine there's, a little bit more of that we don't see where it says, but also maybe in Ponty Ruiners. Just a little bit more because they're new.
Gemma. That's fucking funny.
What the hell? Eddie is so unhinged on social media.
You realizing that now only?
Well, no, it's just I'm paying slightly more attention to it.
Just reiterating? Okay.
Yeah, just reiterating a well-made point. So I need to get zip ties off you again at some stage.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know when you pull it up. I'll grab you one.
The cops at the lights back there. The cops remind me that it's DPPD time. Why? Because it always is.
Oh, finally. I swear, the next mayor better put in a stop and go system in for on the road legislation.
Oh God, you'd be lucky.
Oh my word, I think we all would love that.
Yeah, but think about it. The PD would never be able to pull anyone over again, so they're never going to do that.
Well, no, people are still going to be flying through the robots without stopping, guaranteed.
Well,
I mean, I'm definitely going to be one of those people, but for instance, like if I do know PD are close by and I can see them and I just don't feel like dealing with citation, then I do the stop. But a stop and go would be even better. Just fuck off.
Oh, this terribly illegally parked car. Whatever shall we do with it?
Oh no, that's really unfortunate.
It is really unfortunate.
Really unfortunate.
You may as well do this. Get yourself some more money. I'll throw it up. You're supposed to take a picture of, you know, the plate, not me. Also, who's close enough for you to be on the fucking radio?
I was just flexing the wrong muscle. I just had an itch on my arm.
Oh, I thought you might have heard something. Do you want to take a picture of the spot where there's the... Yeah. We need to get you a camera. You know, how about we go talk to Kiki after this and get you a camera? Say again?
I said I won't say no, actually. Actually, wait, I need to first check my account.
I'll just buy it for you. Makes no difference.
No.
Kiki sells them cheap, trust me. Also, give her a call to see if she's around and available for cameras.
Kiki! How are
Turns out
you?
Kiki is around.
Good are you? Okay, you taking an easy day today?
It's a shame that Damien kind of doesn't want to force that
Oh yeah. Where are you
warrant
getting
to
us
court.
together? Oh, that's so fucking adorable.
Kiki and Sydney T, they're getting a house together.
Fair enough. I'm just happy to hear that. Before I get distracted, you saw cameras and stuff, right? Ooh, okay. I need a camera for towing. Thomas suggested I get a camera to keep using my phone.
I don't think we can lockpick these. No, it can't be.
Really? Oh no, I don't want that to happen. Okay, shit. No, just the camera. Hey, rather safe than sorry. Okay, sweet. And then okay, and then we'll see you in Polito. Okay, awesome. We'll see you in a little bit, Kiki. Bye-bye. Such a sweetheart, honestly.
Oh, she is. Kiki's good people.
I
Well,
adore
this
Kiki.
car's not going to impound itself, by the way.
I know, I just saw you sitting. Yeah, you look cute. I thought I'd sit with you and say, hey, what's up? You come here often?
Oh, yeah, I work here.
You work here? Well, that's fucking perfect. I guess I'll see you around pretty often.
I would
Oh,
hope
wait,
so.
we've
You
been through
also
this
work
already.
here.
This is where it all began.
That is true, Sam. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong. You talk about nearly a month and a half's worth of hints.
I didn't quite catch that last part.
I was muttering. I said I'd only talk about a month and a half's worth of hints.
Boy, oh boy. one of us is really oblivious. I won't say who, but okay, it's me. You okay?
We good to go. We hit the Toledo.
To Palito.
Watch this. As soon as we head halfway up the highway, we'll get a call back. We're towing the city.
Murphy's Law or irony. I don't know which one's more applicable.
Hmm. Might swap into the other truck.
Okay.
Just 'cause this one's just so unwieldy at times for what I want to do.
I do like your other truck though. This is handy. We've got a lot of people with us, but the other one's more fun.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the other ones could, you know, were four-seaters, but, you know, short cabs and all that.
That would be pretty dope, actually.
Well, you know, I like swapping around them.
Yeah, fair enough. Rachel.
Why you gotta speak to her in that tone, Sal? This is why she just, you know, fucks with you all the time. He's such a shit, Rachel. Now, is Sal coming up or we're going down to get him? I'm gonna assume we're going down to get him. Yeah, I was playing Russian roulette there with whether or not you were coming up or you were waiting down here.
By the time I realized you took the elevator, I was like, nah, you're probably already driving the screeching wheel. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay down here.
It was a great mic drop. Well, not just whoop straight up the elevator.
Yep. Dang, you don't have a chance to rebuttal.
That's what it's called, a mic drop.
Yep, that is why it is called that. Making your point.
Thanks for the food earlier. You didn't have to buy us all food.
Yeah, I just wanted to give everyone something to want. It's a pleasure. Road trip to Palito.
Not a road trip, but it was definitely a bit of a side quest.
I'm gonna label it a low road trip. Just a
Fair
little
enough.
road trip. No, it's like that song from Mary Poppins. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Okay, you are gonna have to bridge the connection between a spoonful of sugar and a road trip.
Well, the spoonful of sugar is sort of an analogy that if you find the fun in the situation is not that much of a drag. So by turning it into a road trip instead of a tow or a side mission, it makes it even more fun.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Sal?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, do we need a priest? Are you speaking in tongues? Also, I'm pretty sure a spoonful of medicine is about medicine's nasty, so you know, sweeten it up.
Yes, but there is a deeper analogy there.
you sure it's a kids movie? It's as
Oh
deep as a
yeah,
puddle.
no. Mary Poppins is actually, especially considering what Mary Poppins is based on. I don't know if you've ever watched the documentary. And I think they did a movie about it as well. Very fascinating. You should definitely check it out.
I've seen the Mary Poppins movie.
No, not the movie. Like the documentary based on the book that was written. Very interesting story. Very unusual origin, actually. Borderline disturbing in certain parts.
Well, that's a
Kinda
lot
shit
of
you
kids.
don't research
you
as a
know.
kid.
A lot of kids movies have got some real deep, dark,
Yeah, right?
dark.
Some of them have disturbing origins.
Right, he slammed on his brakes. I thought we were dead.
I was worried there.
Okay, well, what's Mary Poppins based on? Because I know the movie, the Mary Poppins movie. Very popular.
Oh,
Been
yeah,
a while
I've
since I've
watched that
seen it.
movie like 1,000 fucking times over. Oh, this is one of my favorites as a
Are
kid.
you a Disney Hufflepuff? Is that what we're finding out? And now the teasing begins.
I have a message on this phone that I need.
Great way to avoid answering that.
No idea what you're talking about.
Is that golden Labrador, Hufflepuff scarf wearing, Mickey Mouse ears having personality ears? And he's so murderous at the same time.
Old school Disney, not new school Disney, though.
There's a different. I don't.
distinctive line.
Oh,
there's
don't
such
watch
a
Disney
defining line.
movies. They're children's movies.
What about Lion King?
Yeah, Scar should have won. Connor roots for the bad guys in movies. He's that person.
What did you just say?
Well, Scar should have won. Get Mufasa.
Come on.
What? Why are you shocked by this?
I need to change the subject.
Why?
I think I found a topic we probably should elaborate on.
And they're kids' movies. Who cares?
They
Lion King's a
can
good
still
movie.
hold a special place in the adult's heart.
We're so
Especially if you
violently
have very
murderous,
good
Sal.
childhood memories.
You are an interesting dichotomy at times.
How could you say that?
Okay, so you're offended by me saying Mufasa should have just, maybe not usurped Scar's rightful crown.
Offended is an understatement.
But you will happily shoot 20 cops.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. They deserve it.
I think Mufasa deserved it.
Mufasa? You. I need to just.
Interesting to see
I
how
can't
this
stop
plays
drinking.
out.
I'm still on duty.
Yeah, we could probably smoke. You're not going to be driving anytime soon. Did Kiki see where she was going to be?
True, weed is prescribed. She said she was coming back to Polito after being in La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, I think we beat them. So pick up that bike. Just a one bloom cart around here. Whose bike is this?
I don't know. I can't keep track of who has bikes at the moment anymore. It used to be like one or two, but there's a couple that have bikes now.
Yeah, a lot of people got bikes now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, that's technically in the spot. That's a bad tee if you try and tow it.
Good enough.
Oh, they got their sloshing specs in green A. That's a good one.
Oh.
What the hell?
Why is this officer sleeping on the dog bed? I know that officer's name, but I can't remember. Are they one of the good ones?
That's the one that Paisley talks to a fair bit, I'm pretty sure.
As well?
Yeah, I suppose that doesn't narrow it down to the officers that Paisley talks to.
Yeah, no.
Why is he here?
No idea. Also,
Yeah,
what is
well,
that
let's go
photo
out and
up there?
see.
I recognize the lady. She was in the office for like a couple of episodes.
No, that's Doctor Who. That's David Tennant and Catherine Tate.
Doctor what?
Who?
Who?
Yep.
Does this doctor not know their name?
Oh, it's Doctor Who. Yeah, Baldo.
Who's the doctor? Morning.
Who? It's
Who?
Doctor Who.
The doctors are who?
Yeah.
Why does the doctor not have a name?
He has a name, it's Who.
Who?
Yes. I don't know why you're confused by this. It's Doctor Who.
So the name is Doctor Who.
Yes.
Well, that must be confusing.
Hey, look, even Baldo's sick of that joke of yours.
It's not a joke. I don't know who the fuck
There's
this
no
is.
way your little Disney head doesn't know who Doctor Who is.
I don't know who Doctor Who is.
Well, you were deprived as a child, and you can say what you want.
I had a great childhood. It's one of the things I cherished.
Yeah, well, I kept Doctor Who from you, so you know.
Doctor Who. How important can this fucking Doctor Who be?
Very important, very culturally important.
He seems confused about his last name, so...
Oh, we don't know his last name, that's why he's Doctor Who.
Who?
Exactly. He's a Gallifreyan.
Wait, what now?
An alien. The Time Lord.
He's a doctor that's an alien and a Time Lord?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he is an alien. A Gallifreyan.
Oh.
Colloquially known as
Whatever
a
those
Time Lord.
writers are smoking, I want some of it.
No, that's BBC in the 70s and 80s.
Wait,
50s
so wait, is
and the
this like a
60s.
British program?
Yeah.
Okay, now that explains it.
They do well with what they've got, but you know. Catherine Tate was one of the best companions. And Donna was great.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I?
Yeah. You know what Dalek is?
I think that's the toy that Mr. Bean played with once in the Christmas episode, right?
I have no idea. That okay, so you don't know Doctor Who, but you know a very niche, very specific reference to a Mr. Bean Christmas special subplot.
Well, here's the thing. I saw a meme that had like something that looked like the toy in it, and they were calling it what the Dalek? Dalek? What did you just say?
Dalek?
That thing? And then I put two and two together with the Mr. Bean Christmas episode that I have seen so many fucking times.
Baldo, have you seen Kiki around?
26 seasons?
I'm going on a week.
Oh, but where the fuck do I
We
start?
definitely
with
did beat her back then, because I didn't realize she was at a meeting at Florida. She said she was coming back up to Toledo. Oh, that's good. How's your day going, Balto? We've just been towing. It's been none too exciting. Very nice. So you can go out and
Okay.
get up to some shenanigans. Do you need food or anything out there if you just woke up? Some broth and some tea? Yeah, I can sort you out for that. I'll leave Sal there to keep you entertained. Tea on the go. Josh is just randomly in Go-Go's, the pet bed. Okay, I don't know what the broth is then. Because there's no broth there. Alright, well, we're going to call this chili broth. Yeah, I was not expecting to see Prime just, you know, casually hanging out in Go-Go's on the pet bed. So, who knows? How's your day going, Kookaroo? Yeah, well, I've checked twice. There's definitely no broth around there. You know, we enjoy a good lurker. You know, just come vibe with the towing. It's not always that exciting. That's not what I want. I want the banking app, which I can't find because they're all a very similar color. We've just been running around, doing some repos, doing some tows. Connor's really trying to get his what do you call it up? His rebate?
That must be
You
a
go,
fucked
Balto.
up experience to go through.
There wasn't a large selection of the broths in there, so I kind of took some of the base that they do for the vegan chili and just put some veggies in there for you, so hopefully it's not too spicy.
Hey, Jay, it's good. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I got it before, you started putting any of the spice or anything into it. A lot of it's this. Sal on a phone somewhere talking, and normally Connor in a tow truck. Yeah, no worries. I just know how much of a pain it is trying to get those wheelchairs in and out of go-go's. Not very accessible at times, unfortunately.
Streets nice and quiet.
Some days are slightly more interesting than others. Yesterday was a fun day. I was doing a test,
You too. Catch you later.
a test recording stream
boy.
yesterday, offline. I've got some clips to put up.
Anniversary of the Reapers. They're gonna do a ride through town because this is actually where they originally started.
Oh, nice. I do love seeing the big, rides.
Oh, it's a sight to behold.
When you get all the bikes going around.
I do love that.
But yeah, although you're right, there more places around Play-Doh that are accessible than most other places in the city.
True.
Yeah, most things, at ground level, or they've got a slope step to get up. Did they say when they were coming up, Sal?
She made it sound like pretty instantly after she was done tending to what she was busy with at La Fuente Blanca. Didn't elaborate
I
on
meant
what
the
she was busy with,
Reapers.
but made it sound like pretty quick. Oh, okay. Well, they said they're gonna be heading up soon. They're doing like a whole ride around, so good to take a minute or two for them to get up here. Why, you want to wait and watch?
Well, I'd rather not be on the freeway, to be totally honest, when there's a shit ton of bikers around. That sounds like a
Fair enough.
recipe for, that sounds like a recipe for, bouncing onto them
in
or something.
hindsight, that's probably pretty wise.
Connor and Sal's day has been a mix of tension because Sal keeps talking about all of these business proposals he wants to do. And Connor's like, okay, but what are your business proposal? And then he just won't say anything. So Connor's like, all right, well, I'm going to continue on trying to get the Polaroid shop going. Kenny had proposed, and then Sal keeps getting upset that he doesn't have a clean person to run his business. So we've been having that back and forth for most of the day. But yeah, no, those big ride-outs are a sight to behold. I've seen Helheim do one. I've definitely seen the Reapers do one. I've saw the Lost do one once, but that was months ago. I haven't really seen one since.
I love watching that.
It's like when the club's out in a convoy. It looks real sick, especially when all the underglows go
Oh,
in.
yeah.
And,
Oh yeah.
it's kind of dusky.
Makes
so
such a statement.
yeah, when there's enough light for the cars to shine, but also it's just dark enough that you can see all the underglows. So it's a real sight to behold.
Always wanted to get a good picture of them, but I always forget to take the drone with us.
Well, maybe the next time when you're not driving,
Ooh, good idea.
I'll tell you now, there's something in the water in Toledo. Just turns everyone into a horn dog. No one's escaping the sex cult. Everyone just plays chicken with it. Gigi's right. The UMC, the sea stunts were cancelled. Something good in Twinsa?
No, I just got a missed call from an unknown number. Like, they let it ring for like a second and put the phone down.
Well, those are always suspicious.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
Got no Damien taxing out good teas.
You're sending it now or you did already?
No, Damien just sent it through good teas, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good, because it's been a sleepy day. You know.
You can say that again.
Oh, probably if Paisley has her way, Kukuru, I think, you know, the bush will just keep expanding. But Connor's not above getting out a flamethrower to keep those family tendrils off himself and Sal. Yeah, Baldo, I don't know if you're looking any major excitement in your life, but it's definitely a sleepy day today.
Very.
Those good chill Sunday vibes.
The streets are real quiet at the moment.
Oh, that's good. Not too much excitement
That's
then.
fair. Yeah. Good moderation.
It's nice to be out and socializing, but too much socializing can be a bit taxing at the same time.
Oh yeah, that always makes a massive difference.
Yeah, just not seeing the same four walls for hours and end as well.
Being around loved ones just ignites something in a person, you know.
See, Sal's happy. He's all like loved ones, and Connor's all like, I've spent time looking at walls. I would want to look at something else.
Hey, Con.
God, what with that tone?
I just realized I still got your Yosemite flatbed key. I didn't put it back in the glove box.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab that off you. No. Like when we go back to the
Not now?
truck or
Oh,
something like that. Yeah, like, comfortable. You may as well just, sit and chill.
Okay.
There's Ivy. Starting her day as a mechanic.
Nice.
Thanks very much for the follow, Addy. We're just doing some chill Pleato time as we wait for Kiki to come back up and Sal to buy a camera. Who in saying that, we'll be heading back to the Tola, or not the Tolas, the motel soon enough. Just doing tow nerd things. Towing cars, doing repo. Just using all of the trucks at my disposal, it's great. How have you been? Been up to much? Sorry I missed the wedding yesterday. I just had, unfortunately, some stuff come up in the evening, so I was on early and then off before even the RP jam or anything kicked off. Let's see, well then, this is the perfect place to just lurk in. You may just about hear my music going, 'cause I keep it low. And then the ambient sounds of towing. So Sally, you were saying the other day that there's a whole lot of cats up here. I know you'd mentioned some new dogs like Gracie May and that, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, you know, any rundown on what new cats I should be looking out for?
I've heard about them. I don't think I've actually met them or seen them yet. So I don't have the details that you may be looking for right now. Meow.
I hate
I don't know.
that.
I know.
Why did you say right meow?
Me?
Yes, you fucking Hufflepuff.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Golden lab in human form.
Me. A Hufflepuff Labrador.
Connor will sound very exasperated, but he does enjoy it.
Mind you, we can ask Kiki actually when she gets here. She'll 100% be able to give you the rundown on all the latest animals since come to visit our
Although you
little
know how
town of
this works.
Paleo.
Golden labs choose you. You don't choose them.
Lucky me.
Yeah, he is calling Connor right. Very true.
Valid. You know what's perfect? Labradors can be oblivious sometimes, as all, so that rarely fits into everything.
Why do you think I call you a golden lab? You're derpy as all fuck. Yeah, I know. I'm in this picture and I don't like it, eh, Addy? I think this is about the longest we've been in one place for a while. You fostering any pets, Baldo? Human or animal?
Oh my.
You hang around in Play-Doh off long enough, you know. Like-minded people around. Oh, don't hang out in front of Paisley too long or she'll add you to the family bush. She's like creeping ivy, you know. You see it and you're like, oh, that's a pretty flower. And the next thing, it's halfway up your leg. She means well.
Probably wise.
She does love her adoption papers.
Okay.
It was violent.
Huh?
Nothing. It was a real nice spin in.
Thank you?
Hey, Kiki.
Hi. Did you guys see things that I didn't or something?
No, I heard your wheel catch the curb. I'm just making fun.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, so I have your camera.
Ooh,
nice.
Photo time.
Go. Are you gonna pay cash or card? Oh, okay.
Thank you, Con.
How
well,
much?
you're
Or what's
broken.
the
I make more
city?
money. 13345.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Kiki.
Yeah, of course.
I just need my plan of, the Rangers selling me some PD belts, and I will be unstoppable.
Nice.
Slowly working on it.
Believe in you. I need to go put some garlic away that I didn't realize I had in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't know. Right in the city, I might keep garlic in my pocket. You never know who's about.
I just like keeping garlic on me for a light snack now and then.
That's disturbing, Sal. The thought of you just
There's a reason
munching
the
on raw
stereotype
garlic.
exists.
No. Bad dog.
No what? 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 What did I do?
Don't be eating raw garlic, you weirdo.
What do you mean don't eat raw garlic?
True, he won't have ticks, and he might have a shiny coat, but...
No.
Hello.
How's it going?
Apparently Josh fell asleep on the dog bed, so.
I did notice him lying there in the corner. Oh yeah. Garlic
Yeah, those
chips.
chips
Oh
do
yes, 100%. Speaking my language.
Yeah, we did see him in there in the dog bed, and just, interesting sight to
I
behold.
was curious. Yeah, it's not often you see that every day.
Yeah, Paisley explained it in the group chat.
Oh,
I need to go get a new knife. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's my bicycle?
Is it the Polito one I see?
He had, he was one of the cops who got, British-fied yesterday.
People are making a lot of British references today. I don't really get it.
There was a virus yesterday that was airborne.
Virus?
And it was an auditory thing. If you heard a British accent, apparently you then started acting British.
What's the FIB behind this?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Those little shit stains.
Terrifying.
Josh was with Measure. They were on motor riding tandem. And Measure said that one of the Grapeseed deputies walked up to him, started talking to him in a British accent, told him he's not allowed to have a gun anymore, all that other stuff.
What?
And then Josh then started acting very strange.
Fucking hell. Okay.
While I was texting him from the apartment, he was acting extremely strange towards me. I was just telling him I was confused. I just want Trooper Josh back. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah?
He thought I was breaking up with him.
Oh no.
Josh is currently spiraling internally, mentally.
Oh no. Okay, that's not
Against the dog bed.
Yeah, that makes more sense now actually.
I
I bet
felt
the wedding was
useless
great with all the
yesterday 'cause
accents.
I couldn't break him out of it, no matter how hard I tried. So we're both kind of in a rough spot. So,
Sorry to hear that.
so I took time to myself this morning. have it back in the room, and then slowly was going to make my way up here. So when he wakes up, I can grab him.
This is the wrong place for Connor to be. He hates emotions like this.
PD were
Oh, thank God, a call.
British cars. They were calling themselves
Gemini Towing.
Hey, is this Connor?
It is.
Hey, how you doing? Senior Deputy Mac, Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Can I get you for a tow on Sonora Freeway right across from the U-Tool? It's going to be a yellow taxi.
Yeah, no worries. Can you send me through the report number for it and your state ID, and I will make my way down
Yep,
towards you. I'm just coming down.
absolutely.
Are you, if you were heading to Paleto, are you in that lane, or are you heading away from Paleto in that lane?
Headed to Paleto in that lane. So we're northbound on the right lane.
Yeah, northbound. That's much more sense than what
Yep.
I said. Okay, I will see you shortly.
Northbound. All right, thank you.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Very interesting.
Also find it very funny that I told Pines I was coming up here waiting for Josh to wake up, and he immediately said, "Oh, another vet going to Paleto. Just wait a little bit, you'll have a cut on." And I was just like, you know damn well that's not happening.
What?
What? That? There's no vets that wear. Well, it's interesting statement to make.
It's also very funny that he's saying that to an ex-admin assistant and ex-almost cadet of the PD.
That is actually wild.
Hello.
Yeah, Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, how's it going?
That's good. Just waking up.
Oh, nice.
You gotta take that time to wake up. If you're looking food out there, Kiki's just going to get a knife. So she'll be back shortly. We unfortunately have to go do a PD tow. Maribel, I hope you know, you're feeling a wee bit better. You and Josh can, you know, have a bit of
I wanted to
alone
be here
talk
when he
times.
woke up so I can grab him immediately. Because I know how his mental state is right now.
Well, we can get you zip ties if that'll help.
No. We are not restricting that man in any way, shape, or form, because then he's going to have PTSD about a different situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
fair.
Okay.
Well, offer still stands if you need them at any time.
No, I'm not doing that to him, Connor.
I'm only messing. Sorry, that's a poor taste joke.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to
I'm not
push
looking
him
to
to
trigger
a
anyone.
PTSD problem.
Well, we'll probably be around later on, so might see you then.
Stay safe.
Right on.
See you later.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, Baldur. Bye, Marabella. Bye, Frankie.
Bye, everyone.
Want to grab Camel Toss over here?
Nah, I don't need them. Not immediately.
Oh, I thought just. Oh.
They're just, you know, that kind of good to have more so than anything else.
Fair enough.
I've never been
PD
more thankful
tow
for a PD
details?
tow. Just a taxi, you know.
Okay.
Connor does not do well with any sort of heavy emotional shit.
I want something to happen so I can see the cargo bomb. I want to see the cargo bomb.
Well, yeah, you need the Ranger, what do you call him, Ranger Samson, to be around for the cargo bulb. So you kind of need him to water dump his own truck again.
I can help with that.
You could help with that, but you know,
Yes, I most certainly
then how
could.
would you be around for, you know, the cargo bobbing?
Well, I will do the first part inconspicuously so that I am prepared for the second part of viewing / being in the cargo bomb, if I can wangle that.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to somehow force Ranger Samson to dump his vehicle in the water in such a way that he needs the cargo bob to get it, or yeah, he needs to get his vehicle and a tow truck out of the water. Then you need to escape and come back in time for the cargo bombing.
Okay.
Yeah, not just not just a quick water dump and run. You know, you make it work. That's how you see the cargo bomb.
Okay, okay. You know what I love about this is that you've given me step-by-step instructions. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm pretty sure one of the instructions is get away. That's pretty self-explanatory.
Still, you walked me through everything. Thank you.
Also, I wonder what caused Super Prime's PTSD in reference to restricted movement.
Yeah, that was a curious one.
Oh, not that curious when you think about it. You can also think about it this
You
way.
can always ask his brother.
Well, yeah, but there's also, you know, the ability to use it against him.
Even better, because as far as I know, James hates his brother, so... You think they'll freak out if I yell I'm here to save you?
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, fine.
Alright, well that's your choice, sir. So there's your citation. Through the window with your license and the registration. Actually, I'm just gonna keep the registration as far as being down the book, okay? Okay. No, just don't take off. See that in the window? Yeah. Well, I'll find him. There you go. Gosh dang it. Are you sure you don't need a ride from
that
here?
siren is murder.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's
I'll
alright.
do that. Alright. You didn't maybe make it off the road. I'll figure it out. It was nice knowing you, Van. It was nice to try and make a living on. Alright, gents, you're good to take this. Thank you.
No worries.
I'll try it, for sure.
So I'll back up.
Alright, let me block the road for you at least.
That's insane behavior. He's gonna die.
It is. It is. Let me...
A man has no shoes and has decided to just, you know, run across the freeway.
Oh,
now he turns the siren off. I couldn't squeeze by there, officer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, gents.
Man had no shoes and a death wish. That man didn't have any shoes.
He didn't. Nothing wrong with that, though.
You and your weird foot things.
Sometimes it's fun to be a barefoot trooper. Ground to the earth, you just feel free. You gotta keep in mind, Con, Solaria is just one beach island. You're literally just always in beach mode.
Yeah, and San Andreas is a
absolutely
dirty
natural.
island.
Yeah,
So you get
but I mean,
worms.
listen here. 30 odd years of living on
Now he is
Solaria,
just, you
which
know,
is a beach island.
running in
it's
the
gonna-
desert,
it's gonna
burning the
enforce
shit out of
certain
his
habits
feet.
that are not easy to get rid of.
Okay, how warm was it around Solaria?
Oh my word, very warm. Very
Yeah,
warm.
so the
Even our
sand would have been
winters were-
fucking hot. How you were running around barefoot on boiling sand.
Oh, believe you me, you get used to it when you grow up with that. It's kind of like how chefs can touch hotter things because they get what you call chef hands. They just can handle hotter temperatures after years in the kitchen. The same thing. You grow up.
So
as
that's
a
why
kid
you're running
on
around,
those
you know,
beaches.
with little hobbit feet.
Little hobbit feet.
Well, yeah. You just got no feeling in your feet. May as well be shoes.
I don't know if that's the description I would use completely, but if that's what helps you understand, we can go with that.
You can. Well, I would run around the forest barefoot. That's how you
Walking
get
on
splinters.
beach sand with
out
shoes
of-
is ridiculous.
Ah, you wear Crocs, you know, in sports mode. Watch Sal freak out now. That's worse than the garlic statement he made earlier on to him.
The ammo.
Yeah, the ammo.
Whew, that was a tough one.
Well, don't you like sport mode Crocs? One of these days I'm going to buy some Crocs.
So the economy.
This healthy thing has just changed the conversation. Yeah, that's pretty stagnant.
Good. Stagnant?
Is it?
I need to change
Yeah.
the fucking subject.
I kind of figured, hence why I might just run it back.
What does that mean?
Would you want, like, you know, Crocs shaped by garlic? Shaped like garlic? You know, two of your favorite things combined?
Con?
Yeah.
You're towing a very thin line right now.
No, I'm towing a very yellow taxi, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is non-existent glasses. Up nose.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, that's just torturous there, not him. Oh my fucking lord. The bounce on that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll have to fucking check that winch before we go back out. This is not that heavy.
Yeah. Someone's gonna need a massage tonight.
Yeah, my face is.
Why limit it there?
Okay, I need to take an inventory picture and you are very much in the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Still in the way, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, well, you know, I won't say no to a massage. It's not with olive oil.
Why not?
It's too slippy.
You know, that's half the fun, right?
We have other things to make things slippy that are much more
I know.
body safe.
Just putting it. Olive oil is very body safe for most areas anyway.
Oil goes rancid.
Yeah, I'm not putting it in anywhere. It's just for the skin, you know, for moisture and glow and health. Stimulate the collagen production.
It stimulates something.
You stimulate something.
Look, I'm busy with paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
We're not rising to that, guys. We're not rising to it. Right, let's just have a look at this back winch here. Looks alright. Doesn't seem to be any wear or tear on it.
I don't know what this is here, but they probably shouldn't be dangling, so I'm just gonna remove it, okay?
Don't yank on things down there. Things need to dangle.
Are you sure?
Yes. You got dangly bits and so is the truck. You leave it alone. I'm not even
You don't
tugging on your
normally
dangly
complain
bits
about yanking
unexpectedly.
on it.
The garlic would make Connor feel like, the fuck is wrong with you, mate? Because then he just wouldn't understand it. The olive oil he can probably get behind. Yeah, no, that suspension spring looks alright. I don't know. It might have just been how it was sat in the back of the bed. I have no idea about cars, Mike. You know.
You clearly know more than I do, which is good. We need
I know
someone
what a
to know
spring
something.
is. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. He'd just yank on a fuel line or something. I mean, you have to know the trucks after a while, you know. You put me in a Segoy having a notion, but you know.
That's
an
fair.
engine
You
at the
do
end of the
spend a
day.
fair amount of time with your trucks. I guess no one will really know better than you do.
Oh, it's DPPD time again. But the locals are having an absolute party at the minute.
They really are.
Everywhere I go, it's all Seminoles. All I have told today is Seminoles. I've looked, man, to try and find anything else.
Listen, it's hard when everyone just wants to buy
Oh,
a
someone
Seminole. It's not much you can do about it.
Someone's taken the grapeseed dilution.
Okay. Wow, I don't think I've seen this parking lot so busy before.
Yeah, it is. Definitely busier today than it has been in the last like 5 hours.
Everyone else may be sleepy, but the locals sure fucking aren't.
The locals are just going ham.
Yeah. Sunday
I would hope
fun
he
day,
wouldn't
am I
break
right?
the brake line though, Addy. I'm still on a no ICU streak with Con. The same way as he has absolutely no charges, no misdemeanors, not even a speeding ticket. It's a stop. It's not a wait until I, you know, die of old age, man.
Oh my word, fucking finally.
Yeah, he drives around like a madman as well most of the time. So he's talked his way out of one ticket, and the rest of them people don't pull him over. He does drive pretty legally for the most part, below the speed limit.
Good tea.
There's someone in that, so you know, bad tea.
No, it's a question mark at the end. Like, where are the good teas?
Oh, we'll find them.
Oh my. Probably not a good place to park. Both of these.
Yeah, no, that's hella illegal.
Oh, I feel like we should know better by now.
Yeah. As far as I know, Connor doesn't have any like tags or anything that would prevent him talking his way out of a traffic ticket. There's no carrying tags or anything out there. Not that there is one. Yeah, you can throw it up. As far as I'm aware, you know, he's worn a cut to the few of the court cases, so
There we go.
he understands that people probably know that he is actually with Osiris now. A lot of the time before that, people would be all like, you know, you're with Osiris.
This has been great. I think this is the most towing I've done, like actual towing in a while. I've impounded, what, 3 cars today so far?
Yeah, 3 whole cars.
Yeah,
You beat
I know,
Kenny's,
but I
you know,
mean-
25 payout soon.
Is he even still on the book?
No, these are all still on the books because, you know, it's always a plausible deniability thing. You don't have
Oh,
to be
boy.
clocked into state tow to be doing towing stuff, so, you know, you can
Oh, yeah?
just move cars around,
Oh, okay.
you know, do car relocations. But yeah, he used to, well, not, he would heavily deny that he was OMC. He would
I
have
got
just a simple
big
tow truck
payout the
driver.
other day. I don't understand why or how.
And he could get away
I
with
say
it.
big.
because,
It's the biggest one I've had since like I used to tow like a lot.
I don't know. What do you consider a big tow payout?
I'll tell you now. It was 1 point something. Uh, 1.2.
It's not too bad.
I know, but this thing, like, I normally get like 200, 300.
Well, yeah, we've been doing a lot of towing together, so, you know, we've been forced to impound cars.
There was that PD impound, which obviously was like probably a decent release fee. I used to know our figures and shit so much better.
Well, yeah, so it's 75. Oh, I slipped my lock and it just did not go in. What do you call it? So a release is 300 for PD impounds with 75% of that. You know, that and a couple of city cleanup cars, maybe one or two other personal cars. You know, you can get the money up there fairly quick.
Fair enough. Okay, that makes sense.
You also got to go to the Irvine after doing some city cleanup here.
What happened?
Nothing's happened. Damien mentioned that to you, but we had the PD call, so I didn't grab it.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe the jet skiing went a little crazy.
No, I hope not. Like I say, Damien
Yeah, I
nearly
hope not
fucking
either.
drowned yesterday. You know, apologies if I was a bit restless last night.
Oh, hardly an issue. That's a wax order, and that's just them asking for a wax order. Okay.
It was on the pavement. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these. As long as they've got papers in them and you match the paper to the plate, you know, should be good. I'm
Oh,
just
is that
wary of,
shit something
you
I should
know,
be looking for?
you should always be matching the papers to the plate. And if there's no papers in it, just assume it's a bait car. Just don't touch anything in it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, spot the ranger. Just taking everyone out through that intersection.
Not surprised at all.
If we're starting to get some decent ruby. Just
You ever managed to get your Nessie plushie?
well, I've got one of them. I just haven't got the you know,
It's shiny?
the shiny one.
The shiny.
You know, we'll see how that goes.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we get the Seminole here because there's just so many of them.
Nothing like a good Seminole.
Yeah. This entire day has just been a sea of Seminoles. I honestly think I have towed about 20 of these cars today. I keep trying to find like actually other good towable cars you can lockpick, but it's been a struggle. The locals are just driving samples. You okay?
Yes. Actually, I'm just gonna run back here.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you were trying to get in. I'll get you off.
Thank you.
Yeah, Keel needs to learn the laws of the tow law. If it's your impound, you don't get yourself off. That's what the other person in the tow truck's for. Not too bad for Ruby now. It was starting to get real dire. Real dire recently. We're nearly back up to 400. Kind of want to get to 500. Well,
I was autopiloting. I completely forgot to lockpick it.
yeah, that's fine. You know, you only have to inventory it where you can.
Okay, fair. Did not know that actually.
Well, yeah, if you can't inventory it, you can't inventory it. You know, say the lock's busted on it or some other reason. I'm gonna grab this yellow car and then we'll head to the airline. Hopefully there won't be a glut of just like Aleutians and Seminoles in the city.
I guess we'll see. Let me know when I can throw the rope on.
I gotta get a picture of the license plate at the back.
Oh.
Cause actually good to go. Unlike Damien and Corbin, Connor's very lazy with how he takes his pictures. He just takes pictures and throws them all into a combiner. He isn't standing there doing anything fancy. Right, well that's that part of the street at least tidied up.
Oh.
They nearly autopiloted and
There
got
we
myself
go.
off.
You know what I'm gonna say to that?
Mm-hmm. We know we can't lockpick this one, so it's a simple unpaid meter. That's too many numbers. Connor, learn your state ID. Okay. I don't think Brandy's out trying to kill anyone. Did you see that, Twinso?
I didn't.
Brandy almost killed me 8 seconds ago.
I highly doubt it. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know, man. I've seen her drive. What the fuck is going on out there?
Locals having a great day today.
No, that is definitely Raja and Stephanie.
Oh, over there. I'm looking in
Yes.
the wrong place.
I heard the impact of the two cars. I'm just going to double check that I locked the back. Oh god, it's so spinny on the back wheels sometimes. It's hard to reverse. I did. Yeah, apparently there's a minivan on Sandy. Also,
Okay,
as we
another
head up
trip.
to Sandy, are you going back to the motel, given you said 2 hours and it's been like 4?
What? Surely not.
Yeah, don't think I didn't notice, mister.
I mean, you work for the most part, so I'm happy for that. Yeah, actually, I guess that's a wise idea. You're not wrong.
Right, well, we're gonna spin round and have you clock off so that when you go to bed it doesn't, Steph doesn't think you're still, you know, towing and cause issues later on.
You got it.
I can put my music back on now, it's just... Marble was very quiet. Just to have something for the day
How
there.
are you doing, Foster?
I don't know. I'll figure that out. Well, you know, if the city stays this sleepy, maybe not for that much longer, but if it picks up, you know, maybe another 4 hours.
So many Seminoles.
There are a lot of Seminoles. They all require a tow.
They do. But don't exhaust yourself, Con.
Oh, you know me, I got
Let's
plenty
need
of
some good
energy when I
sleep,
come back to the
okay?
room.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, but I just want to make sure you're also getting enough sleep.
I sleep. Connor does not sleep enough. That man's constantly tired. Mainly because I am a DJ, so I am constantly tired.
Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay, Leslie Nielsen.
You finally figure out where I got that from then?
No, what are you talking about? I grew up with those movies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've been using that joke for weeks now. You've never made the Leslie Nielsen
I
joke
always
back at it.
giggle at it. I've never made the reference, but I thought, okay, this time I'm just gonna make the reference.
Fair.
Fucking love Leslie Nielsen movies. He was just such a pro at his art.
Oh god, those Naked Gun movies were great.
Right? Oh, I should actually make a plan to watch them again. It's been a long time. Such good laughs. Just good old school comedy that you just don't find anymore.
Yeah, a bit like the LOLO movies. Very much of their time, but still, you know, you can still watch them. They're not all problematic.
Shit. Some really funny ones out there.
Right, I have seen all of like 6 actual cops today.
Yep. Oh yeah. Absolute ghost town on the streets.
It also looks like Dr. Mercy got something stolen of that out of a car. Necklace. or
Yeah,
what?
apparently necklace. It upsets me to see that. If someone ever had to touch any of my things that I keep near and dear, I would freak the fuck out. Yes,
Yeah.
material possession, but it's the sentiment behind it, you know.
Well, yeah, no, it's a pretty shitty thing to do, I think.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
one thing I would never do is take someone's personal shit like that. You leave money? Well, that's your fucking problem, not mine. But I'm not touching your necklace that someone got you as a special gift.
I am not above taking things that someone has left, not their ours,
Oh yeah.
or unsecured. But I do draw the lines at certain things,
Absolutely, we're not monsters.
This will work. I'll pick this up. We'll head up to Toledo. I can drop you off.
Okay.
And then I just take it back. Looks like someone has just woken up, so we are not going to allow you to circle with them. You'll be up for another 3 hours.
Yeah, you know how that's gonna go.
Right. Local, go faster. Go faster, local. Go faster. Why are you doing... And... Oh, you...
Oh my.
20 mile an hour. 20 mile an hour on a 65 mile an hour road.
Those are the people that should be pulled over.
Well, that's an accident waiting to happen.
Dangerous is what it is.
It is very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
God, here's just as soupy as the south side. We need to park some cars up. Very heavy air going on.
Very thick air around here.
This is
I,
Franklin's.
For one, do not care for it.
I know it's Franklin's. I recognize the plate. I'm still going to take it. Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to get another picture.
Oh, hold on.
No, I'm not going to take the picture
Running
anyway.
away with the rope in my hand.
You can throw that up. This is great. Connor loves getting Franklin's minivan. He leaves it as his ours all the time. I don't know if this man just abandons this minivan everywhere he can, or he lets other people drive it.
I have no idea what the fuck to tell you there. What, you always find it abandoned in strange places?
I always find it just abandoned and thrown at his arse somewhere. Yeah, well, Miss decided he didn't want to use me for a PD tow.
Their loss.
Oh, hey, I'm going to Toledo anyway, so I wouldn't have gone. Give me a second. I need to respond to this text. Turns out Mist is looking one of those PD illusions out. One of the highway ones we nabbed. I'm not rushing back from either.
Yeah, hell yeah. My
Nah, man is forever fobbing in and out of the toll line. You can just wait.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Con.
What?
Just just looking at this document on my phone that I've been working on over the past couple of months. I'm gonna clean it up and send it to you. I'm not gonna lie. The reason I haven't is I get very self-conscious about shit, but I guess if I don't send this through to you, you're never really gonna know what's gone through my mind over the last couple of months, business-wise. I just always find it so hard to start actually discussing or showing ideas, but I am going to be frankly honest. Anything I can do with you or a project we can do together is very high on my list. It's not necessarily what makes me happy as much as what can make us happy.
Well, I'm going to be totally honest, Al. You're going to bear the very brunt of any business if we do get one going together. So it needs to be something you specifically are passionate about.
Listen, the whole photo. Listen, I fell in love with that whole photo concept when I spoke to Mackenzie. I had no idea you were doing anything like that because you didn't really tell me what it was about. I very much like that concept. So what I'm saying is, if it's something that you do like, it's not the idea I'm not behind. I would like it to be an us thing. I will work as hard as you fucking need me to. I just want you to know this isn't about me. This is about something I want us to have together long term.
I'm just saying, you need to have it as your passion project because my passion project is towing up until the point where it's not viable anymore.
Here's the thing. If there's one thing I think I've made clear is that memories and special moments mean a lot to me. Hence why I was so excited to get that gift for you because, boy, I don't think I've been more excited than any other thing just to be able to get that to you. Like I said, I didn't know that you were working on a similar idea. I like the idea. I really fucking do. It's a very, very nice one.
Like I say, we don't have exclusive rights to the idea. Theirs was in about a month before one I put in, and then, just look at the draw, the use of the term trinket and stuff.
It's just like, I look in hindsight and there's a lot of people that have something, Kenny and Indy have their restaurant. They make a lot of money there. It's a successful business. When Winston and Gemma have the club. A couple of others have businesses too and pretty fun side activities and shit like that. And I've been thinking the two areas where I want to put most of my attention is, well, one that's already ticked off is my quartermaster stuff. No one can fucking touch me with that. I am good at what I do. That's one thing I'm confident with.
Yeah.
Number two, the next thing is just, having something for us. Our own thing.
Yeah, so share the ideas and we can see what we can do going forward. Like I say, if we just hand Kenny back his idea and, he can see if somebody else wants to pick it up. I know he had somebody else interested in it. Like I say, I like the idea of the Polaroids and stuff out there. But I'm not
so what you're
absolutely married to it. That's all I'm saying.
So what you're saying is you won't look at the Polaroid idea if we're doing this?
No, what I said is I want to see your business ideas and then,
Okay. No, I'm trying to fill in some
consider it and all that kind of stuff,
If that's still on the table to be the thing that we do, I am fucking down for that. I will polish this up. There's 4 ideas in here. 1 or 2 may require a little bit of extra consideration from the business council, but not over the top necessarily. But this 4 year, I just want to polish it up because document is just a mishmash of me making notes for like the past couple of months about each idea.
Yeah, well, it just needs to be, the concept, the idea, what you'd be looking to do, what you'd be looking to sell, buy, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole business proposal just yet because it's 4 different ideas, but if one of those appeal to you, then I'll obviously expand in it in great depth. But like I said, if you do want to take that other idea and run with it, it is something that does appeal to me as well. I like memories, I like special moments, I like people being able to cherish shit like that.
Yeah, you're also good with a camera, so it kind of works that way as well.
Yeah, you do have a point there, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I kind of thought, it all kind of fit.
I think it would be pretty awesome. Our own thing, and like I said, no matter how much work goes into it, you know I will apply myself however the fuck I need to. That's one thing I do. It's fully commit.
Well, you may need to get into that room before someone spots you, because you know what's going to happen. Someone's going to nab you for a circle.
Fair enough.
All right. Yeah, run, I hear a bike.
Run!
Yep.
Thanks for everything. See you when you home.
See you in a wee bit.
Ti amo.
Ti amo. Yeah, Connor doesn't say I love you in English in any way that is actually meaningful. And in fact, the one time Sal said I love you to him, he just hung up the phone instantly. The little traumatized shit. Well, let's think about this, guys. The longer Rob Mest is not in a car, the more speeding people can do. This is all sorts of advantages at the moment. I'm pretty sure I have 2 highway vehicles at the minute. One from the casino, one from the pier. I need to check Barney's tow logs again. See if he's still inventorying vehicles or if that he's stopped completely. Because if he has, he can let Corbin and Liam know that, it's more than likely good to continue doing what we're doing. Connor highly doubts that the PD are looking into any of the other tow lots. He doesn't think the FIB are looking into any of the other tow lots because it seems to be very singularly focused on Gemini, probably due to the association with OMC. That's his thought process on it. we get to roll for nightmares again tonight because Donna went swimming yesterday to rescue Damien out of the water, so that means nightmares. We have to see how severe they are. We rolled last night. These 3 nights of nightmares at the minute. We might extend that given Damien was also downed in the water. So that will have triggered the fuck out of little shit. So we'll probably nightmares and some heavy drinking, I think. But we'll have to roll for that. Are we drinking the entire box of beers, or are we only getting halfway through it? It seems like the city is waking up a little bit. It's definitely shaping up to be one more of those sleepy Sundays, which makes sense. That British virus, the RP jam yesterday, from hopping around a few streams, seemed like it was hilarious, but absolutely city on fire. Which can be great, but it takes a lot out of people. You know Connor tows your car a lot when he instantly knows your license plate. We'll get this back to the lot, we'll help out Mist, and then we'll see if Franklin's around, we'll give him a call. Because Connor's not above trying to basically curry favour with people. Interesting, wearing gloves. Hey there, Mist.
Better days.
Sorry, what was that?
So there's been better days, that's for sure.
Are you just not having a good one today?
You know, not a good one, but you need a plate.
Yeah, do you want to text it through to me? Steph here, she just doesn't like my handwriting sometimes. Right, Steph, let's have a look for this in the back. What's your state ID?
5973.
There you go, should be getting that charged now. We definitely have another one of your relations in here, but I hope your day gets better. Yeah, we picked up 2. There was unauthorized parking at the casino, and 1 unauthorized parking at the down where he is. No, there definitely is. Well, do you know what? It might have been the LSSA. No, LSSD. Just double check.
I can't hear you really well.
Sorry, just mumbling there. I was going to say, I definitely picked up 2. I thought they were both highway, though.
Wow, I'm not showing another one here.
I'll just have a quick look.
Okay. Guess just let me know if you do.
Yeah, do you know what? Probably LSPD.
All right. Well, you have a good day.
Hope your day gets better.
Just give me a minute.
I'll figure out why they drove in. MTL is drifting again. Right, let's see if Franklin's around. He isn't. We're impounding it. Franklin Classic. Oh, not Franklin's. Oh. Who the hell is Adele Adeline Stewart? I could have sworn this was Franklin's. His also starts with a Q. Oh, I care less now, because this curries me no favour with no one. I wonder if we could get, after Damien outruns this warrant, a malicious prosecution case going. I think you would need the warrant to actually go through before you could prove that. Maybe. I have no point of reference. Right, let's just clean up these tabs a little bit. Right, Tommy, Dr. Person, Skip Tracer. Joan Fish, Dallas, Matt Cassidy. Likelihood of any of these ones been around is slim. Tunes back on. Let's see if we can find something slightly more livelier than what we're listening to. If not livelier, let's find something just that's a vibe. There we go. Who's yours also a vibe? We haven't been to the beat machine today, so you know we got to rectify that now. just would be rude not to pick up. Don't kill me with whatever sirens are going. We'll come back to the bean machine. Let's see if Ali's around. And pick up another pal. Yeah, the cop driving into that just means that all Connor wants to do now is just have the gates locked constantly. Let's see, who's around? Who's around? Alright, well, we're gonna see who Emily is and how she's doing things. Just cash. No pressures. She's brand spanking new. With Ragnar. Ragnar's busy. Back to the bean machine. The main machine seems like it's busy. There's cars all over this place. People be lockpicking. There's chaos in the streets. More likely a chase that went through here and scared a whole local locals out. A whole load of locals out. See, I can hear the concept of a storm happening on the server, but it does not rain.
Hello.
Yeah, just giving you a call about the new employees that we got. I'm not sure, given Lockheed's location, with whether or not you would get one. I still think you should reach out. But I know we only got one because we've got space to kind of like have the rental trucks pulled out
Oh yeah.
that aren't in the lot.
that is. Yeah, I mean we could. I mean we have the Meteor Street parking. Could work, but maybe not. It's a bit tight space.
Yeah, I don't
around.
know if you want to come down to Gemini and see. So Jeff, he's just outside the gate. Do you know where the bins are and the big keep clear sign is? That's not on our property lines.
I haven't actually checked around there a lot, but I'll be sure to come down eventually.
Yeah.
By the way, just for fun, have you guys towed police vehicles from the what's it called, fucking Del Perro PD,
Oh yeah,
whatever?
we do that all
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
there's a cop.
It's great.
There's a cop here up at the village complaining about it.
Yeah, well,
It
don't
sounded
talk like
like
an arsehole.
you guys. Yep, that's. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
it's
it's
the
as simple as that. Yeah. I also complained about the whole court case with the blocks or something like that. In the chaos after that, a lot of cars apparently got towed. Oh,
We
that's
didn't do
alright.
anything at the block case, but I know some of the Gemini boys were out working during a civil case where cops are in just watching it, and their whole thing was, well, no, we're responding to an incident. It's like, if that incident is watching court, that's not, you're not exempt to park on, wherever you like.
Yeah. I talked to someone at the DMV today as well that basically told us to tow more police vehicles or exempt plates because they can't get away with shit, and that
Yeah.
it basically only like exempts them from having to pay meters. But if they're
Yes,
like
so-
unreasonably parked anywhere and not in the line of duty near a PD, whatever hospital, just take it.
Yeah, so the courthouse, Ragnar, does not count as a protected space that you can, so you can tow PD cars from there. So if cops are just showing up to a court case that they're not involved in, like they are not the defendant or the prosecutor.
Yeah.
They're just there as as an observer. They're not exempt outside of meters.
Yeah. How do we know if they're just an observer or not? Because we can't go inside an active court case and be like, hello, are you the one that didn't pay your meter?
Well, yeah, you can. I do it all the time.
Oh
To be
yeah, no, I
totally
was
honest with you.
Chopper told me that he's been told not to do that, but also he's very loud, so
As
yeah, I
long as
don't
you
know.
go in and you're respectful about it, you can normally get away with it. That's a difficult one. It's kind of a bit of a judgment call. I normally, if I'm towing
Yeah.
from court cases with PD, I just want the drop fee. But if they're
Oh, yeah.
cunts about it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean the drone fee's $100, and apparently that's what you can charge for releasing a exempt plate car as well, right?
Yeah, so it's 100 either way. So either they're nice to me and they just pay the drop fee, and I get out of their hair, or they've got to walk all the way over to Gemini.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so it's much of a muchness. But yes, I think we should, in general, try and tow anything that's illegally parked, but specifically PD vehicles, because cops are telling other cops that their exempt plate means they're exempt from the motor vehicle code.
Yeah, but that's not the case.
No,
That's just
completely
in the
not
line
the
of
case.
duty. That's basically the same way we are, in a way, when we do a tow.
Yes,
With
if
some
we're
extra,
parked on the
you know,
street,
extra labor.
you know, currently in the process of towing, then we are exempt from someone trying to give us a ticket. It doesn't stop them trying, but you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's very specific
apparently-
things that count as being, you know, an active situation. It's in the motor vehicle code. It's a 311, a 911, or a CAD call.
What's the last one?
A CAD call, so like their dispatch calls.
Okay. Yeah, so if it's not that, we can just go and get it.
Well, it's more that, you know, if we take it and they don't have a CAD call to back up that they were in an active situation, and there's a case law for this because somebody went threw their lights on to get food one day, and lost in court about it.
Oh hell yeah!
So you
Okay,
can
well,
point
that's
to that you know, that court case and the case
Yeah,
law
yeah.
about it. And then the other reason I was calling is I do see that you talked to Barney, which is great. He's just been taking
Yeah.
pictures of the car, not really inventorying, and then so you're onboarding another person at the moment. Do you know if they use ShareX? Because they're just posting, you know, a lot of links.
Yeah, Emily, I'm trying to help her to get going.
Yeah.
Unless it was the older guy. Yeah, no, she has a little bit of struggle. She just posted the links. That's not good.
Well, no. They're
Oh.
perfectly fine links. It's just sometimes it's neater if they're a person that likes to
Yeah.
use ShareX, that they just, you know,
Yeah.
use the combine tool, which a lot of people don't know exists. So I'm not
yeah.
watching you specifically. I saw a couple of links. Saw she was new to Lockview
Yeah.
and thought, you know,
Yeah.
may as well tell
Oh, that's
you.
okay.
and-
Yeah, I'll let her know about it. Yeah, I'll need it too. But yeah, also we have a tow, so we gotta go.
Okay.
But it was. I'll stop by.
Yeah, no worries. Best of luck, Ragnar. Bye now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Connor couldn't do dispatch. He would be such a blip watcher. I'm not watching you. Well, actually, I am. But he looks through those tow logs. He has a vested interest in them staying a very specific way. All the cars around here that are still stuck have likely all been picked, but we'll clear them out so that we can get new cars. New cars mean cars that I can pick into. Also, that's funny that the cops are complaining that we towed PD cars. Like, I get the RP jam happened. It's not like we went in there and towed all the cars that were illegally parked instantly. You know, it's the reason why we were purposely doing a one-for-one to give them time. If anyone was around, go pick up the cars, clean them out. You know, there's been plenty of PD around that they could have moved cars different places into exempt zones near PDs, all that kind of crack. We'll leave that for later. I can go in a different car. We should go have a run around MRPD. See if Mr. PD has any cars that we can nab from around it. Let's park in red. And then we can try some basketball. Oh. Ah, nuts. Absolutely robbed. That was coming down so straight. Must we not be able to pull the surfer rat out again? I can't make it appear. Where did it go? So we're gonna have to drive away and come back and hope that the Fae have given us back the surfer rat, because if not, that's gonna be annoying. We'll have a quick look in the tunnel, because that's another place that it often chucks in, because Rachel hates us. There it is. Been British. We're going to have to try and do this very quickly. Try and be somewhat legal. We'll go up to the split, and then we make our legal U-turn. Which I think is less dangerous than driving up the on-ramp. We might go up to Polito and circle for a bit. Depending on... Oh god, it's It's so rattly. It's so rattly. We can see what's on the repo list though. This guy's pockets are just gonna be manic. So much crap. I don't even know if the wood's worth it. I don't know if the plastic's worth it. I don't know if the aluminium's worth it. So much just scrap stuff. Someone's whooping. Someone will be whooping. Yeah, sure, you're going to sleep. The lies that you tell in this chat, Phoenix. The absolute lies. I definitely heard whooping. Yeah, sure. Mr. I'm only going to be around for an hour or two. 4 hours later. Forget you were going to bed. Also, Phoenix, I've managed to crudely draw an otter in a blanket. So enjoy that. Yeah. It's one of the emotes. I'm slowly getting those emote slots filled out. Just not an artist. Pixel art is slightly easier. Well, badly drawn pixel art is slightly easier. There you go. He's all his little tail sticking out and hey, your meters, please. Are these government employees just not paying meters? I didn't have a whatever the hell this car is on the back. Ah, which would I have towed first, the bike or the ambulance? Probably the ambulance, just to be a dick. Connor would have probably towed the bike though. I would have wanted the ambulance. And Connor would have took the bike because PD. But I think the ambulance might have been funner. I knew we couldn't get into this. This is a waste of resources. So there you go. You're up to a grand total of 2 actually functioning emotes. You can lurk and be cozy and chat. That's pretty much it. Next week I might try and draw another one or two to get banged in there. Get some more real scuffed ones for the follower emotes. And then I definitely have to try and get some animated ones, but I don't know. I don't know if my quote-unquote skills would reach that far. Because ideally, I'd want to find someone who can do the wee pixel emotes. I just, at this minute in time, don't even know where to start with all of that. You're just parked illegally. I'd say that counts as parked on keep clear markings. It's also blocking an ingress egress. Yeah, Dallas.
Hey, Connor, how are you?
Great. I have towed like 3 PD vehicles in the last however many hours.
Oh gosh, any grapeseed ones?
No, we left the grapeseed one.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna say I'd come get it out if it's grapeseed.
Nah, we saw the grapeseed one down here and we were just like, no, there's 2 highway ones here. Let's get those instead.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day.
Yeah, how about yourself?
Just getting started. I got stabbed last night, but not by the person who really wanted to stab me.
Jesus.
Yeah, it wasn't
Who stabbed you?
even I don't know. They're dead now. Some group calling themselves yeah. They call themselves Mandem, bro.
Oh, the Mandem.
I don't know.
British thing as far as I'm aware.
Ah.
They say ting a lot and blood and bruv.
Yeah.
Mandem things. And
Yeah,
other
that
such.
sounds right. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they're dead because they stabbed you.
Yeah. I tried to shoot, but he was so close. I whiffed every shot.
Yeah, well, you know, guns to a knife fight as much as you think. That would be good. It's the distance.
Yeah.
They're close
yeah.
to you. It's hard to hit them at times. You get that good aim.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even think the stab was that bad. But I didn't get treated for like over an hour, I think, is what I was
Jesus.
told. So
Well, that's not ideal. Was there a reason for that, or was it just?
I think we were just low on doctors and it didn't look too bad on the surface, so kind of just got left to myself. And a coworker took care of me as best they could.
Oh, well, I'm glad your coworker looked after you, but you know, knife wounds can be deceptively, you know, they don't look that bad, but they can be deep. You can nick terrible things. You know, knives don't belong
Yeah.
in bodies.
They sure don't. And I'd like to keep all knives out of my body.
Exactly.
If possible.
Were you in the hospital for long then, or you just?
Just overnight observation.
Ah, no. Oh, I have someone coming to the gate at the minute, Dallas. Can I call you back?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, he's chatting a few. Hey, folks.
Hello.
So this is Jeff, and he let you rent out, you know, like the gauntlet that you're in. That thing's got a great horn.
Oh my god, yeah, it is amazing. Like in every
It's so
fucking
loud.
way.
It's great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's so fast too. Like Jesus Christ, the other ones that cost like, $20 hour less are like so much slower.
Yeah, have you been out in the slam van version of the tow truck?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it also whips. It's very fast as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I was using it so big, I expected it to be slow. So when I saw it like zoom by earlier today, I was like, damn, I want one.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's a shame that we can't buy them ones, but it's speedy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking to the mayor's office tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna suggest it. At least make it an option for like private tow lots. Don't want to make it, available to the public.
To be fair, it's
Something
available to
like
the
that.
public at the minute. Because they would have been left all
one?
over the city. Yeah. You got a CDL,
Yeah, no, I
you
don't.
can
I
just
don't.
rent it.
Yeah, but you can't, buy it, own it.
Yeah, well, yeah, sorry, I know what you mean now.
Yeah. That would be neat. To
So-
be fair, the other ones are quite expensive as well. Oh shit,
Oh, they're
perfect.
extortionate.
Oh yeah, this is Emily, by the way.
Hello.
How you doing, Emily?
You
I'm
just
Connor.
hired me.
Yeah. Well, the tow life is a good life. To be totally honest, but I'm biased.
I've been told I am likely going to get shot one of these days.
Yes, I would highly recommend that you have some kind of weapon on you. People don't like tow drivers. They don't like their vehicles getting towed. You will get shot over
why?
$3.
Over $3?
Yeah, it costs like $3 for like 20 to 30 minutes of parking. Something stupid like that. That people will not pay it, so they'll just shoot you. Because you'll try and tow the car.
I feel like the bullet at that point is more expensive than the...
Yes. It's wild.
Honestly, though, yeah.
But the one thing to remember, Emily, is we're not the problem. Everyone else is. They would just park legally, pay their meters. We are very easily defeated.
Fucking... I just took my CDL today, and the lady at the DMV was trying to explain to us how there's an exception that allows us to tow exempt plate vehicles.
Ooh, which section did she mention?
I forget what exactly she said, but she was basically saying that like a EMS office vehicle or like a prosecutor's car that isn't at a government building but is illegally parked, like on the sidewalk or something, that could be towed.
Oh, yeah. Like, so you want to read over... where is it? There's one. So section 4. In it, it specifically tells you what places count as like, exemptions, where they can park. So it's A bullet point 4, and it's literally police stations, hospitals, fire stations, state pound, even though I don't think we have one, or any paved area inside or adjacent to the prison. That's not the courthouse. Cops will tell you you cannot tow vehicles from the courthouse. But according to the Motor Vehicle Code, you can. I'm sure Ragnar's been over this with you, but an exempt plate exempts you from parking meters only. It has no other impact on their ability to park anywhere. Also, lights don't inherently mean that you can't tow it. So, for example, say a cop pulls
I'm
up to a
still
food
not
truck.
towing a cop car.
No, those are the best tows, Emily. Trust me. They'll fuck you off enough that you'll start just being like, right, well, I'm just gonna tow your shit. But they rock up to a food truck and just wang their lights on. That means nothing. It's not an emergency. Illegally parked, it's illegally parked. I have towed 3 PD illusions today. Great. I look forward to my warrants.
Oh, you're a criminal then.
No, you can look up my profile. I haven't even got a speeding ticket.
Then why would you get warrants?
Because cops can't read. And they think that the tows are bad, so they'll put out warrants that are soon turned over as soon as the superior officer looks at them. It's hilarious.
How often has that happened to you?
I've had 2 warrants, both overturned. One of my colleagues has had 3 warrants. He's currently on his 4th warrant for a tow at the courthouse that the PD maintained was a bad tow. I can tell you now it was a very good tow because I was there when it happened. Another colleague, he has had 2 warrants out for bad tows, according to the police, both of which were dropped. With the note being, it would not hold up in court. They just don't like when we're right. It frustrates them greatly.
Yeah, I still don't have a desire to piss off the police, especially when I have an application to become one. But now
Fair.
I have a desire to make sure you never tow my vehicle.
Oh, trust me, I'll tow your stuff. You park illegally, I'll get it.
I just won't park illegally, ever.
Let's see how long that lasts. Cops can't wait at lights. They start off waiting at red lights, and then they just get progressively more impatient.
I mean, I stop at lights. It annoys the hell out of Ragnar and why I'm no longer
We
driving.
always get them in the Elmoda. We always get them. So which department are you looking to join?
LSSD.
Okay, so to be on the lookout for Emily's car in LSSD.
I have no doubt in my mind you actually have a bounty list of police cars.
Nah, we don't. The police think we target them, but in general, Emily, we just tow everything. There's just enough of us that we're everywhere.
I've seen the tow logs whenever a lot of you was awake.
Oh yeah, that fills up fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, Ragnar's currently the last one on there. Oh, it's the one we towed from
We do
prison.
have a yeah. The only bounty list we have are for people we care about. For people that we know. I get all of those cars. Yeah, trust me. I don't target PD cars. I'll tow my friends' cars if they're parked illegally. And no one gets a discount.
Hell, I'd tow my boss's food truck if it was illegally parked.
Good night, Phoenix. Have a good sleep. See, food trucks are great, but they require slight pre-planning. You can't get them
Do
on the
they?
state trucks or the smaller trucks anymore. Need the bigger mules or an MTL with a gauntlet.
Oh, you could tow a food truck with a gauntlet? I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So
Ragnar, if you ever need your revenge on Lonnie.
Oh yeah, the thing is, like, even if Gemini tows her to fucking food truck, I'm gonna get blamed for it. Like, if someone
his food
drops
truck?
a Molotov and sets the fucking burger shot on fire, Lonnie's gonna No, Lonnie went absolutely berserk the other day. And she's, started running over the grass at Lot Q, which is, a very bad thing. Don't do that.
It's a bit disrespectful, like.
Yep, exactly. And then when I didn't, react violently, she's decided instead to run over the gravestone in the corner, Cadence tree. Not very happy about that. And then she shouted, "Shoot me, Ragnar, you pussy, you won't." And, if I did that, I would lose the Lot Q, so I didn't do that. But, yeah, she was on one. He really doesn't like me anymore.
Is there a
I did
reason
do a
for the
little bit.
fallen night?
I mean, I guess she does it. I mean, there's a combination of the fact that I did send a picture of her and Parker in the shower to her husband. To be fair, I assume that they would be able to talk it out, and that was a correct assumption because that's the first thing Lonnie told me when she came to Lost here. That it was
Ragnar
fine, no
Lester.
problem. And then I said, okay, good. And then she started getting upset that I didn't apologize to her, which of course she doesn't. We never apologized to each other at any time in time before, so I didn't know why we should start now. Well, yeah, I did used to be married to Lonnie for context.
Okay, that's good context.
Yeah. Yeah, a good context to have. And I mean, she did treat me like shit for like a year. And also when I came back to the city. So this was my first time actually doing something against Lonnie. I thought it was really funny. And then she
It
went
was really
absolutely
funny, to be
berserk.
honest.
Oh yeah. And very deserved. But yeah, no, and then she absolutely lost her mind. And I hear that she's going around slandering me even more than before. Because she used to just tell people that I'm this, giant pussy that doesn't do anything, whatever. Ex-wife stuff.
Yeah.
And now, she's added a bit to that lately, trying to get me killed or some shit. Because I know she told a gang basically that, oh, Ragnar's a snitch, you shouldn't trust that guy. And I'm like, fucking, I don't know what I ever done to her that, want her to make, why she would want me dead, basically.
Yeah,
So that's how you
is a
get
terrible
killed.
thing to tell anyone, let alone gangs in this
Yeah.
city.
Yes, exactly. Because she's trying to get that rumor started. And how the fuck do you can't prove that you aren't ever really. You can be proven to be one, but you can't disprove it.
Yeah, you can't be like, how do you have evidence that you didn't snitch?
Yeah,
You can't prove
exactly.
that at all.
Yeah. And the thing is, I think she's referring to something that happened like 8 years ago, where she snitched on me because I was helping some goons up in the hills with something, or I was going to. I mentioned it to her because wife and all. You trust your wife. Next time we were
Maybe, Ragnar.
at the old SDSO building, first thing she did, tell the cop all about it, right in front of me.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I think that it's just part of Lonnie not liking to see me actually, once I'm, out of her grasp, I'm actually doing quite well. She's not dealing very well with it.
Yeah, just doesn't want to see you successful. Well, that's the best revenge then, make LockQ big successful business.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a bit ironic because that's what she did with her ex-boyfriend too, Dimitri. Was in part of a fucking gang they used to be with. And when he came back to the city and saw Lonnie all successful, he snapped.
Maybe there's something in the
history.
water.
Yeah. I guess Sandy isn't that healthy after all.
That sandy air is too soupy.
Yeah, I mean, it was better when the Alamo Sea was still there.
I don't know, man. I quite like the salt flats. I like to take cars up there and just whip them around them.
Oh yeah, I mean that is good, but I still miss it.
I'm not partial to water, so.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just too Norwegian. I'm just used to the ocean. If I don't see it like often, I just get like withdrawal symptoms.
So does Lonnie work in the burger shop then up in Sandy?
I mean, she is the co-owner.
Brilliant. I will do to her what I did to Pegasus. I'm gonna tow their fucking food trucks.
Please no, I work there.
Oh yeah, I mean, do you?
And don't park them illegally.
Yeah, have you seen the property lines for the burger shop?
No, I would have to check all of that before I go up.
Yeah,
Only
no,
one of the trucks is in the lines.
Yes. The thing is, if they operate this second food truck, it's illegally operated because their property lines is literally just where the food truck is currently standing.
No, they'd be allowed to operate that second food truck as long as it's not across multiple. Well, even if it is across multiple bays, as long
Yeah,
as
but
someone is in it and it's an active operation.
yeah, but the thing is, it's on state property because the Burger Shot is state property, and it would be a direct competitor to. Ironically, it would be a direct competitor to Burger Shot if Burger Shot were running. There was a cop that tried to get him for embezzlement and defrauding an innkeeper for them running a food truck next to Burger Shot, even though they are Burger Shot.
That's an interesting
And
one
they,
because,
oh yeah, but yeah, no. So they have like very designated property lines because of that. So they are allowed to operate it inside that, but once it's outside, it's on state property, and they're not allowed to do something there.
they should just drive it
Bit,
across the street on wheels.
yeah, I don't know. It's a whole mess. It's a bit sad to see it so messy though. Like they should just give them the kitchen, go inside.
I suppose, it's those franchise licenses, they're very hard to get.
Oh yeah.
States, are picky with who they'll give franchises out to and that, so it's all very
Yeah.
difficult at times.
Well, yeah, speaking of this, the state, how are you guys dealing with the Pierce plan?
Oh, fucking audit us, I don't care. I'm not gonna find anything.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I said.
People are freaking out about it. It's like, I don't care that Miss Knight's, got bank access. I'm just a lot manager. I'm just a standard employee. They all, I don't care who commits crime. Just what's going to happen? They're going to audit us? What are they going to find? Tow logs, inbound releases, drop fees.
Yep, exactly.
You can audit to their heart's content.
I mean, if they audit us far enough back, they'll see some shady manager wages, but they can just see those too. Don't mind.
Yeah, but you've got your business transfer paperwork to say, look, I didn't own the business at that stage, It's all clean from when I took over.
Yep. First thing I did was also fire the guy that took $35,000 out of the accounts while I was in the ICU.
Is that Tusk? That does seem like a Tusk classic.
No, Tusk was already gone. There was William Glory.
Yeah. You mentioned this before.
Yeah. And then Pepe took the rest, of course.
No, at least you are
I haven't
turning a
heard
profit.
anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get the money back.
No, I just mean like B&B. I heard the only money they have is anything that Bruto's put into the business, which is shocking.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't really seen them around a lot, so.
They mismanaged the parking lot so bad that the state took it.
Yeah, that is very well done. I mean, the Meter Street parking lot, people didn't even know that we owned that shit until I randomly stumbled over it because people were asking. Because there was nothing in the fucking logs or the wallet app about anyone paying for parking as far as I could see back. And that was like early September or something.
Are you still charging like $1,000 for people to buy permits in there?
Yep. People are like, "Oh, that's expensive. Oh well," and then they pay for it.
He was actually telling me he was thinking about raising it.
Yeah, because people are like, they like, "Oh, well, that's a lot. Okay." They're fine with it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get a couple of people to go over park shit in your car park because it's just much closer than Colorful, and they were like, "I'm not paying $1,000 to park a car." It's
yeah,
like, well, fair enough.
I mean, the one-time payment, so you don't pay monthly anymore. I heard.
Yeah, no, they took all of that away. There's no subs anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, we gotta earn money somehow. We lost a lot of fucking money before I took over. And as long as people aren't paying for it, yeah. So So as long as people are paying for it, there's no need for me to have less. Also, it's 35% of that, goes away to taxes, so you don't actually get $1,000.
Oh, I know.
Get
We only
like,
make like
yeah,
520 on every permit we sell.
yeah, exactly. You don't charge. You charge like 800 then.
Yeah, 750, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not that huge of a difference.
Not really, but see,
It's
see where you are at the
250.
minute. You're set up really well for when pitchers open. So we have a thing with Bahama Mamas and pretty much anywhere really, in and around this area, where if they want to not have their customers park on the street, you know, pop them into the unoccupied areas, not into the bays of colourful. You know, we charge a fee per car that they bring over when they're doing events. It's a nice little money maker. You know, garage is sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not been used. So when pitchers open, you know, you should reach out to them, see if they want a similar deal, just down the
Oh
street.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is no problem. Like, if anyone wants a deal, that's fine with me. It's just, when some random people come along, you don't even really advertise it.
Yeah, we don't either. You know, it's just in the
yeah,
the name when we put the ad up.
Yep.
But yeah, so for the real meat of why I brought you over is Jeff here is not on our property lines, and neither is this area, which is why we hired
Yeah.
him. We were like, you can freelance from here, Jeff, but not in the lot. So I don't know if you would have space for a similar thing around Lockheed.
Not really.
Because I know that was the issue with steel. Why, one steel haven't really
Yeah.
been towing.
Yeah, because it
but
would
at the
have
same
had to
time.
be inside. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want people having to come on your lot all the time. Are you going to get gates?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm having a meeting with the mayor tomorrow, mentioning that amongst a lot of other things.
Well, when you're mentioning your gates, I know our gates are linked to the universal fob system that PD have access to.
Oh.
So just be aware that if you do get gates, PD will still just open them without any regard for private property. So I don't know if you want to, maybe mention that to the mayor.
Yeah. I'll take a note of that.
Yeah. We've tried to raise it with PD command, a couple of different places. They just don't care.
Yeah, I guess at Lot Q, there's a bigger chance of people, imprisoning themselves by falling down than it's here, I think. Maybe it's going to be extra hard to argue that Lot Q shouldn't have that.
You can get up onto your booth though, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, so if you get onto your booth, you could be able to jump out with where your booth is situated.
Yeah, also if you
You
don't
can
get,
stand on top of them.
fences that are this high, because the thing that's important is that, cars can't get out, and they don't need to be really tall for that.
Yeah, they need to be like well, not as high as these, half heights. But the height of the
Yeah.
fence or the gate itself would be perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
We just have the big gates, in case Nessie comes down. She can't be escaping.
Wait, oh yeah, you can climb up here. You go around.
Yeah, no, you can climb up onto these roofs and down and all the time.
Yeah, because you can get on the roof at one side of the lot, and also the other side. Obviously, you can fall down easily.
Yeah.
We had a lady that considered an idea of having hedges around the lot instead of fences, because I think fences are kind of gross. But that also blocks the view.
Yeah, I like
And
the fact that we've got, gaps in the hedges. I like the hedges
Yeah.
to a certain extent, but I also like to be fit to see when, people are trying to creep up on me.
Yes, that is exactly what I got worried about too. And then before we could, sort it out with her, she died.
Oh.
Yeah, in an accident, apparently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't work long, but she worked a lot. She had towed at least 50 cars in a day. Then she went to get her paycheck and got $200, which
That's sad.
that is very strange.
Hmm. She must have had a headache or something and just not clock back in right or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It makes very little sense to me. Maybe it's just something with the payments. Like after you get, because she waited a long time after she got hired to get the paycheck as well. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe the paperwork wasn't in order right yet or something like that.
God, I have no idea.
Alright, well, I actually gotta go to sleep, so I'll see you guys.
All right.
Oh, sorry, did we
Do you
lot
want me to
lizard
take
too
you
long again?
somewhere? Do you want me to take you somewhere?
Just back to lock queue so I can clock out, I guess.
Oh yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you want to make sure you
I'll do
clock
that.
out so you get that pay. But
Oh yeah.
Ragnar, you're always welcome to come over and use Jeff rather than go down to the state lot to get anything rented. Though,
Oh yeah, I
if you
appreciate
rent out
that.
of, if you rent it from Jeff, you got to return it to Jeff. Same as if you rent out of state, you got to return it to state.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Luckily this time, if you over rent over whatever over time, do you pay extra or something, or just what happens then? You know the key
No,
breaks
your
eventually,
key
right?
just breaks.
Yeah, because I had it broke when I parked up in Grapeseed, so some cop slim jimmed it for us.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
So I
that's
guess
pretty
it's
much
fine now,
a
right?
free gauntlet. You could park that up. Well, if you had a fence and a gate, you could have parked it at
Yeah,
Lock U and just kept it there.
I mean, I could just park it in Meter Street and hope no one snoops.
Yeah, as long as you don't park it on a no. In fact, the local boys will come along and take it.
Yeah, that's true.
But, you
Well,
know,
it's okay.
maybe next time.
We'll have it. Yeah, have it while we have it.
Yeah, well, here, I'll not keep you anymore. It was nice to meet you, Emily.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
chat, Ragnar.
Anytime.
Right, well, I need to figure out how to articulate this and call Dallas back. Tunes while I'm typing up a reason. What is the one for blocking through traffic? Yeah, there you go. Parked on keep clear markings and in a manner that obstructs travel through the car park. Let's find the right picture, because I've done it wrong. This is a personal one, because it's got a personal plate on it. Dallas back, oh god. Spent so much time yapping.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Alice is doing stuff. Call Damien back.
Hey,
Hey,
Connor.
Damien. Did you survive? Jet skiing?
I did get stabbed.
Who the fuck stabbed you?
Well, it was with a pencil. Mercy stabbed me with a pencil.
What the fuck? Why's Mercy stabbing
Well-
her? And I'll run her over.
Well, no, it's all right. It was just to test if I was immortal. I wasn't.
Why would you test that? Of course you're not fucking immortal. You're not a fairy.
Yeah, I know. I did lose a nipple though.
Oh.
Well, she stabbed me in the nipple, so you know. This is how
Okay,
it goes.
why did she stab you in the nipple?
Because she said there's no vital organs behind there. So
Which nipple did she... Your lungs are behind your nipples.
That's
a
what I
fairly
said, but
fucking vital organ.
she's a
She is
doctor,
not
so
a good doctor.
I guess
She is not a good doctor.
It's fine. I'm just gonna get like a prosthetic nipple.
Or
be
just get it
fine.
tattooed on. You could do your
No,
own
I
medical
wanna-
tattooing.
I want it to feel like a nipple, not as a.
Well, you're not going to
it's gonna
feel it
be-
if it's a prosthetic.
No, everybody keeps saying that. Nobody keeps understanding what I'm trying to say with that.
Everyone understands what you're trying to say, Damien.
so
It's just a
funny that
great...
nobody gets
It is such an easy way
I-
to rile you.
I'm so surprised nobody gets what I'm trying to say with that.
Well, you're opening a tattoo shop. I think you should do medical tattooing.
I
think
could.
it would
You're
be,
right,
you know,
but what I'm trying
be-
to say is that I want the nipple to feel like an actual nipple, not just like a picture drawn on.
Fair. I'm
you can
surprised
s-
you're
you
still
could-
awake.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. It's been a day.
Well, yeah, a doctor stabbed you in the fucking nipple thinking there was no vital organs behind it. What the fuck?
You know what's? I almost got caught by the cops because she was on duty, right? She was on duty as a doctor, so she just picked me up. She patched me up, put a band-aid and stuff. And then afterwards, the rental jet skis ran out of fuel, so we just walked in the wilderness, which obviously murder kitty. So I had my gun out. Murder kitty came, shot to chase it away. It ran away, but yeah, Mercy was on duty, so her blip was there with gunshots near her. So two cop cars showed up. And I have a warrant, so that was a close one.
Fucking hell. God. She is bad cop. Bad doctor. That's
Yeah,
the,
kind of.
you know,
Good person, bad doctor. That's
bad
the
Eddie
gist
for
of it.
putting you in that situation, which is also funny because Bald Eddie is a boat that I know. So Bad Eddie and
Oh.
Bald Eddie sound very similar, which is funny to me. It's an
that is
Irish
kinda
joke.
funny.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, I get it. I'm assuming bod means like boat in Irish, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no, I get it. You don't see. I'm not stupid. Most people
I
think
never
I am,
called
but
you stupid. I called you psychopathic.
yeah, people keep bringing. By the way, Freddie told everybody about the dog thing, so
course he told-
everybody knows.
Damien, you had 2 dogs, 2 dead dogs in the tow truck. That is some sinister behavior. Of course, he told everyone.
Yeah, which is why people shouldn't be telling that to other people. Makes sense to not
you
tell
need
that
to see a
people, you know?
therapist. You need to see
don't.
a therapist. Yes, you
I
do.
do
There
not.
is some deep ass trauma behind that, and you still need to get my tow truck detailed because it still stinks in there. There's still the whiff of death.
We'll forget about it eventually. We'll get used to it. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna Febreze the fuck out of that.
I mean, we
I'm-
already did, but
My sugar levels are crashing. Can I call you back once I annoy someone for some food?
yeah, I was just gonna tell you I'm going to bed, so you have a good
Oh,
one.
no worries. Right, well, I shall chat you later. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll be around.
Yeah. All right, you have a good one. All right, stay safe.
No worries. Oh, I'll think about it. Bye now.
All right.
He always thinks about it. Hello.
How's
Nice
it
to see you
going?
open. It's going well. I think I've
Did
befriended a
you-
serial killer.
Oh, that's concerning. Did you need a menu today?
No, could I have a 2 and 2 of your favorite things on the menu.
All right, cool.
Because that's always a great way to find out what's the best thing on the menu.
I mean, it's a hard split between the tea and the Rabbit Rush coffee, but I'll hook you up with the tea.
Ooh, that works, because I am going to go to bed shortly, but you know, coffee might have just been a little bit too much of a dice roll.
All right, could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, it's 13345.
Oh, that's a sweet state ID. Here you are.
I know. It could have been better though, you know, if I'd have just moved a little bit earlier, you know.
Yeah.
Could you imagine having that sweet 12345?
444.
The person that owns, or you know, that state ID is 12345 just doesn't wake up anymore. It's terrible, terrible waste of a state ID.
Oh, yeah, with such great power, they
I think the state
really
should
letting us
auction some of
down.
those off. You know, I think people would pay good money for some very unique state IDs.
License plates in Dubai.
Exactly.
People would pay for that, though.
Oh, people love a good vanity plate or a vanity state ID.
Yeah, your food is on the tray there.
Cheers, thank you. How's business been? Ooh, the
Not
donuts.
too bad. Not too bad. Between here and PDM, I've been keeping busy today.
Oh, that's good. PDM is either dead or just on fire when I'm there.
Yeah, I helped a girl get her first new car in the city. Someone else was floating her the cash for it, so she didn't want to spend too much. But
Oh, that's pretty
I found a
nice.
starter car for her for $6K, so that's not bad.
Was it a Chebrick by any chance?
No, Chebricks are out of stock.
Thank
So much is out of stock. She got I forget what the make is, FQ2. It's kind of a crossover, bubbly looking kind of infinity thing.
Totally a car guy. I told them every day I know all of the makes and
Yeah.
models.
There you go.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Real.
Mhm. Yeah, I was
Well-
doing rental returns one day and I drove one of those. I'm like, this isn't too bad.
God, I love Repo. Repo's so much fun. Is PDM still like, you know, Kidnap Central?
What Central?
Kidnap Central?
Oh,
Or is it kind of
You know
calm
what?
down again?
I think it's died down a little bit. People don't hang out there
God.
as much.
I swear, like I was going there and just a lot of friends getting shoved in trunks that didn't look like they wanted to go in trunks, but were very adamant that they were friends, you know?
Yeah. It's been a while, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that happen a few times. I never really put that together that it's Kidnap Central.
Yeah. I'm glad it's calmed down a wee bit.
Gonna jinx myself and end up being a hostage by the end of the weekend.
Well, I hope I haven't jinxed you, you know. No, and in saying that, I do have a puka that's been following me around and messing with me, but you know, they're mischievous, so they might just decide that, you know,
What
maybe
about
they do
the
want
serial killer? What, do you need a
well,
witness or like? How
Would you
concerned
consider
are you a
this-
scale of 1 to 10?
9. But the concern is, so I got into my tow law, and my tow truck smelled of absolute visceral death. It was reeking. So obviously, we opened all of the windows, doors, and everything out there, and like, what the hell is going here? And one of my colleagues calmly went, "Don't worry about it." It's like, okay, well now I'm worried. And then he casually drops in. It's like, oh no, you know, it was just the dead dog.
What?
It's like, excuse me? What dead dog? We don't have any dogs. There's no lot dogs. And he was like, don't worry about it.
Did they just pick up street dogs?
Well, yeah, it got worse. So, not only was it one dead dog, It was 2 dead dogs in the tow truck. Just highly suspect because he kept saying he didn't kill them. But do you know when someone says something enough that you're just like, I don't believe you. You are protesting too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He said he was going to play a prank on another friend of his. He was going to
What kind of prank is that?
You're telling me. It's psychotic. So anyway, he was saying he was going to play a prank on a friend. Where he was just going to hide the 2 dead dogs somewhere in the vicinity of this friend and write a threatening note from their cat. He finds nothing wrong with this. He doesn't believe he did anything wrong at all.
That is absolutely psychotic.
Yeah, I'm right to be concerned, aren't I?
You should probably send him to stripper therapy later this week.
Oh, stripper therapy. So who does stripper therapy and where can I send him?
I think the Vanilla Unicorn. I saw it in the calendar. Is it February 1st? Yeah, February 1st. Starting about an hour from right now, like before now, on February 1st. Mm-hmm.
That's great information. I'm going to get out of your hair, but I am going to send him to stripper therapy. He
Yeah,
needs
send him to
help.
stripper therapy. Also give me like an update. I'd love to hear about that.
Yes, if I see you open again, I will come down and update you.
Alrighty. Okay.
As long as I'm not dead. Bye now. Right. Why did everyone try and call me there? Alright. Anna's sorted with whatever she's doing. It's called Alice.
Hey,
Alice.
sorry I missed your call. I had a guy screaming in my ear.
Jesus. Well, I was just, in a yapper in the tow lot, so, it's understandable.
Ah.
How are you feeling after your stabbing?
I'm okay. Definitely don't think I'm going to be running after anyone today.
Yeah, you just on light duties then?
Yeah, just light duty. I'm just driving around chasing people in the car.
If people's legs don't work, you don't have to chase after them. Not that I'm suggesting that you bump any of your suspects, but
Oh my god.
Maybe they run too slow, maybe you go too fast. Maybe you T-bone them a little.
No. I'm not trying to get shot next.
Well, as long as you don't perjure in court and you admit your fault, I'm pretty sure no one would shoot you. I think Lopez's issue is she quadrupled down. People did not take kindly to that.
Wait, who perjured?
Lopez, the ranger that got fired.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, Miss Knight had a civil case because she ran her down. She rammed Miss Knight's bike while Miss Knight was on it. So she didn't take too kindly to that. And then she ran Miss Knight over when Miss Knight got off the bike. And then her girlfriend / FTO at the time just unloaded a clip into Miss Knight. She just dumped an entire magazine and then wondered why shots happened. And then they both got on the stand and said they didn't do that.
Ooh.
Even though their statements say they did that.
That's not good.
It's a very classic case of perjury there, and
can't have that.
No, that's not good. How are you finding solo life?
Not too bad. I haven't had to be solo too much, much to the higher ups' displeasure, considering I've got people hunting me and whatnot. But it's not too bad. It's nice not having to wait to get picked up by somebody to actually go out and do things.
Yeah, that's good. You'll be a wee bit more master of your own time.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about, impressing somebody. So it's like, I don't feel like I've got to go to every call.
That's good. You can kind of pick and choose what you respond to. What's your favorite call at the minute? Connor's
I
also
like
just
the
massively
interesting
playing
ones.
Dallas.
It's,
They're
like
actually
there's a
friends.
weird shot somewhere, like somebody shooting somewhere strange, or I don't know, 911 calls.
He just wants tea and information. Ooh, have you had any interesting 911 calls? Or interesting shots fired in an unusual place?
I have, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really talk about them too much because,
who am I
ongoing
gonna tell?
investigations and whatnot.
Just a fucking tow truck driver.
I know, but I'll get in serious trouble if I talk about some of this stuff, so. Unfortunately, my lips are sealed. Sorry, I can't spill the tea.
One of these days, Dallas. One of these days, you'll share secrets with me again.
Oh.
I'm a tow truck driver. I'm all about that good tea.
Oh, I know.
You must hear some good tea about the ongoing crusade that PD has against Gemini.
I'll be honest. I try to keep away from the Polito stuff as much as possible.
Oh, I'm not talking about the Polito stuff. I mean, like, generally, we've got officers leaving fucking bait cars around. Because that would be the
what?
only reason certain individual cars end up right next to our lot on unpaid meters. I do not believe for a second these officers would be just, casually parking next to Gemini on unpaid meters with their personal vehicles.
Huh. I have
Yeah.
not heard about that. No. Who's doing this?
Well, can't spill all my secrets either.
Fair enough.
But suffice to say, the PD seems to think I'm running some sort of criminal mastermind activities out of here, given the amount of attention that we're getting. I've seen people with murder warrants get locked into less.
Jesus.
Yep. And I did get those 3 illusions today, so tomato, tomato.
Well, I'd say if you have any trouble with people, you could come to me, but I'm just a cadet, so I can't really do much.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'm just griping, It's
Yeah.
frustrating, but it's nothing I couldn't deal with. Because as much as PD think we are, we're not stupid.
Yeah.
We do our job properly.
Oh, I know.
There's a
Learn
vet
from the
keeps
best.
trying to call me. Do you know why fucking a vet, Anna, the vet, might be looking me?
She needs a tow?
I doubt it.
You never
Maybe
know.
need something released. They're trying to get me down to state lot where I don't get any money. Not better about that at all. I charge people to go to state lot and they get all uppity.
Well, it's your time. Time is money.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I get a towed, 3 cars in the time it takes me down to state. Have them not remember the plate of their car. Chase down their profile, all that kind of crack.
Mm-hmm.
So when are we next going towing?
I don't know. We should though. Maybe. I don't want to get you involved in this hunting party for me though.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not right now.
There'd be a sitting duck in the lot as well, you know. A lot of vantage points around it.
Gotta always look up.
You gotta always look up, and apparently you always gotta check colourful for fucking skip tracers who think it's their personal playground.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Having issues with that, but I've called PD before about it, and they basically went, well, we don't know what skip tracers are allowed to do, so we're not coming down. You know, deal with it yourself. It's like, cheers,
I mean,
thanks.
if you want them trespassed and they're not
I
like
tried
doing
that.
their job.
Well, initially they weren't doing their job. They were just lurking and colourful. Then they, you know, I was trying to get them trespassed, and then they slapped their vests on and were like, no, now we're doing our job. You can't do anything. That is not how that works. You cannot
yeah, I
use
don't think-
colourful as a fucking lookout.
Yeah, it's private property.
Oh, yeah, well.
Mm.
Like I say, unfortunately, a lot of the PD just... I wouldn't like to say it don't like us, but just don't care to respond when we have issues.
Yeah. I think that's kind of just unfortunate association. I mean, I don't personally have a problem with Miss Knight, but the group she runs with and all of them sometimes are pretty not nice, to put it lightly, to cops. So
No, I can completely, you know, understand and sympathize, but I am, one, not Miss Knight, and two, I've never
Yeah.
done anything to a cop. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, no, I understand that.
That's
not
my issue,
gonna-
you know. You
Yeah,
can
I think
not
people
like Miss
just
Knight, all are like,
they hear Gemini and they immediately think, "Oh, Gemini Knight. Don't care. She's mean." Which
the
is
funny thing is,
not the
she-
right way to go about it.
she hasn't been the business owner in like 6 months.
I don't think it knows that.
They do. They know it's Talia. Because they
Oh,
make
well.
snide remarks about her as well. She's a
Oh.
judge. Like I say, I'm just griping, but you know,
Yeah, no, I get
biases
it.
work both ways. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy that, you know, you're going to continue not to respond to my calls for help. Well, eventually I'm going to stop calling.
Well, you can always call me if I'm around.
Yeah, I know that. Connor would never. He would
I
never
try to
call
not
that
be
a statement.
biased. I know there's some places I won't respond to because I know they'll just shoot me if I go down there. But like if it's, you know, like their tow lot or somewhere that's not like the south side, I usually don't mind.
Yeah.
Try to go
Well,
there.
I lost like an awful lot of faith in several cops that I would have considered, you know, good cops after the whole up and Adam shenanigans where they just didn't charge them with anything. Not even for the trespassing that they committed to come and shoot us. So, you know, it's unfortunate, Alice, but much as I'm getting tarred and feathered with the same brush as OMC for being in the vicinity of them. Cops get very surprised Pikachu faced when other people do that to them.
Yeah. Pretty sure I got similar not necessarily treatment, but when people found out I was friends with Kenny, they definitely looked at me different.
Well, you know, they're all friendly to your face, but you know, a lot of their friendships are very conditional.
Yeah. It's part of the reason why we stopped being friends, which I guess that was a good thing considering how he's been lately.
Yeah,
And
there's been something off with Kenny recently.
yeah. I told him when I called him, you know, he's got people worried about him, but he doesn't really seem to care.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happened there, to be fair. You know, he's always been impulsive, to say the least.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just busy trying to see if there's any sort of notice or anything on this car that's parked in a disabled spot. Nope, don't even see a blue badge.
Well, yeah.
Right. I am gonna have to go, Dallas, because I'm about to have to go and try and get a drop fee.
Oh, all right. Good luck. If you need anything, give us a call back, all right?
Will do. Bye now.
All right. Bye, Connor.
Shit, yeah.
Hey, folks.
It's a nice truck. Your
Yeah,
tow
the
truck
little
is
truck.
nice.
Yeah, yeah. Nice and nippy.
Little baby,
Whips
yeah.
around the city. Do any of you know the owner of that vehicle? The slightly bigger truck on my tiny truck?
Nah.
No? You didn't see anyone get out of it? No? Let's see. I'll just. Is there anyone working the beam machine?
Oh, there should be
Yeah,
someone inside.
there should be someone inside.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if I can't locate the owner of the
Oh, I don't think that's anyone's.
Yeah, you should be good.
It's definitely someone's. It's just probably no one's here. Well, that's the case. We'll just take it. So Connor maintains a relationship with Dallas to try and see if he can get information from her. It's becoming harder and harder, given that Dallas seems to be becoming less green to the world and less naive. She was one of the bunker babies, is what I would call them. So she was a child when they had to go into the bunkers. So she's young and naive, and he was utilizing her for phone numbers for a long time, because she didn't know that no one but dispatchers or PD or DMV workers essentially could look up phone numbers. Someone managed to mention that may have been a little bit of a government corruption, so she stopped doing that. He's keeping the relationship going. One, because he doesn't mind her. He doesn't find her a difficult person to talk to. With the hopes of, she slips up and says something. He enjoys the bit of cat and mouse that they have now. Because he's aware, given the fact that he's been running around the cut, and the Pines definitely saw him in the cut. He's likely got an OMC tag, and Dallas is getting on like he doesn't. So he finds this to be an interesting interplay in the relationship where he's aware that she knows he's OMC, but she is not making that nice. Oh, Baker. But, she's not making it obvious that she knows this information. It's one of those, like, I know that you know that I know. So it's funny. I'm just going to text Anna as well. That works out on that. works out very well. So we continue to tow out of the disabled parking spots in the hopes that someone will bring it up, and then I'm like, well, I can't see notes, so how am I supposed to know if someone has it noted on their profile that they are disabled or can use disabled parking spaces? Let's just double check I have the right picture, because when it's a personal car, it's much more important. You may as well go to La Fuerte Blanca. Right, so he was around for like 2 hours. I didn't even know Winston was around. But Connor also doesn't pay an awful lot of attention to that shop. Oh, somebody else is woken up. Who's woken up? Probably Shen. I love the little tow truck. I think is my favorite tow truck. So small and nippy. Broken keys in the rental mean it's more than likely overdue. Oh God, traffic. What's happening here? Why is there so much traffic? Because there's a PD. Those highway boys. Oh, I've done a bad, guys. I've gone on the motorway when I should have not. Because La Fuerte Blanca's like there, and then I need to figure an easy way to get to. Just defaulted to head towards Sandy for some reason. It's totally not suspect at all. Totally not. You just batter down your defenses there, Adam. Hi, Allie.
Hi, did you tow a car from Bean Machine?
I did. We parked in the disabled parking spot. I went round and I asked, and everyone was all like, "No, it's no one's here."
Okay. I passed out for a hot second, and when I came back, Sadi is over here saying nobody ran around asking whose car it was.
You can ask.
So
It was, what do you call him? Niles was there. I asked him. Sleepy was there. There was a fellow with glasses and a white shirt, dark trousers in front of the beam machine. There was two women, one holding the other, a blonde-haired woman. So I asked all of them.
okay, I'm just letting you know so you can cover your ass.
Oh, that's Baker's car. I know because she's calling now. But I asked. You know.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go so you can answer that.
Yeah. Cheers for the heads up, though, Ali. Gemini Town.
Connor, it's Baker. You know you could have contacted me, right? Because that was my truck. I was standing right outside.
Well, if you were standing right outside, when I went over to ask several people whose vehicle that was, you could have come over. You know that?
I was in one of the buildings. Did you even come inside and check?
I checked in the bean machine building.
I wasn't in the beam machine. I was in the Bloomin' Harvest.
I'm not a mind reader. I don't have telepathic
I'm just
abilities.
letting you know. Well, all right. Well, just next time, just try harder, please.
Okay. Well. Fucking hell. That's it. Baker gets no quarter from me now. Fuck that noise. Baker wants to get spicy. Connor will get spicy back. Gemini Towing.
Hello there, Miss O'Keefe. This Ranger Liam Pushover. How is you today?
I am fine, Officer Pushover. Sorry, Ranger Pushover. How are you?
That all right? I has a gray vehicle here. It was running, parking the spot with no kind of license plate or nothing on it. So I need it towed. Yeah, I see
No
that.
worries.
No,
Do you
it
have
was running, no
a...
license plate. And yes.
Yeah, do you have a report number?
Not yet. But go ahead and make your way on down. You know where the big old bank is off of Elgin? I guess Vinewood.
Yes.
Yeah, I was over there. Tell you what, I'll send you a ping, okay?
Appreciate it. I'm just
All right.
going to PDM to drop off a rental that was parked illegally,
Yeah, that's
and then
fine.
I'll be with you.
All right. Yeah, I'll send you a ping, okay?
No worries. See you soon, Ranger.
So I had two different people talking to me as well. Sorry about that, Miss O'Keefe. Yeah, I'll send you a ping, okay?
Bye now. Gemini Towing.
Hi there. This is Sati Kai. I was just calling to see if we could get a vehicle out from your impound, please.
I will be with you shortly, Miss Kai. I am currently on a PD tow.
All right. As soon as you get here, we can get the vehicle. Then I do appreciate it.
Well, Miss Baker doesn't, so I'll be there. Bye now.
All right. Thank you.
It's gonna get fun, especially if Baker starts shouting around the lot. Stupid spider, get the fuck off my truck. It has a Pearson. Liam rings a bell. Oh, interesting. No money for that. Well, that's boring. So Connor will no longer be responding to Baker's taxes and/or calls. You can't block me. I blocked you. Well, I got there first, Baker, so... Which bank is he at? Oh, he's at the big bank. Oh, Connor can be such a petty little fucker. Like I said, at every traffic light going. And we're you're gonna sit at every traffic light going back. You take the longest route possible. No, these lights are going to be terribly long. Connor is one thing, if not a petty fucker. Yeah, is it the grey car in behind your Ranger truck there?
Hey, phone.
No worries. Oh, my bad. Oh no. Sir, don't bash my truck. I didn't do anything. Good luck. Anything in that Rita? Is that a Rita that actually is going to move? Oh, there's someone in it. Dang it. Oh, a terrible shame. We couldn't be going back to the lot empty either, so we're going to need to pick up something. That looks right for the picking. And it is not, because the door's open. And in this area, more than likely, been picked. Let's do more patty toes. Another stamina. We can't take another stamina back to the lot, can we, guys? We might have to. This is illegally parked. Tut tut. Like, I've towed like so many fucking Seminoles today. Please tell me. Oh god. Oops, all Seminoles Day. That's what it's been. There's a game of Oops, all Seminoles. terrible number of lights. Ah, so it's the Fae. Well, that's just not fair. Any interaction that must have been sitting there for a while, given. Oh no, I missed the light. Terrible shame. God, I would love it if they tried to just let themselves into the lot. That is a local buffalo that appears there every so often. Hey, Miss Guy, Miss Baker. Did you get talking to staff here? What's state ID?
1 8 2 2.
Don't mind her mental capacity right now.
Yeah, it seems quite slow, but you know, that's typical for PD at times.
She's going through a lot of
which
stuff, you know.
vehicle it is?
Hey, make sure
I
you're right. He just
understand
called
that.
me slow, so make sure you put that on there.
You can put whatever you would like on there, Miss Baker.
You can stop talking to me and I'll give you my truck. My truck, please.
We're almost done, Sonny.
I'm sorry, I'm not a mind reader. You know, Miss Baker has several trucks listed on her profile, so unless someone tells me which truck.
Oh wow, you know you don't check the make and model when you tow it?
No, why do I care?
It's kind of your job. The Sand King, please.
No, it's not. My job is to
Yeah, it
take
is.
cars out of spaces that are unauthorized parking. I don't care for the make and model.
I mean, it is kind of your job because someone comes looking for the car, you know it's not here, and they're like, "My car." Oh, I don't know what truck it is. You know, I just towed a truck.
It's a Sand King SWV.
Yeah, no worries. SWV. I'll get the plate now. Right, Seth. Let's see if we can't get this out. Sorry, Miss Kate, you wouldn't just kindly move to your right? No.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of the space. I don't want anything, you know. Yeah. Just more over towards me and staff, essentially. Apologies. Directions are hard. I'm trying to get them reversed.
Here, good.
There you go. Charge you with you now. Staff will be able to get the vehicle out.
There
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Kai. Have a nice day.
All right.
Bye, Baker. Always a treat. You know what? Fucking crawled up her and died. Just angrier than usual for no apparent reason. One last check of DPPD. Nothing to take. One last disabled parking space. Will at least give us. Oh god, it's a GT. These are ugly cars. I don't care what anyone says. I just don't like the lights. Why are your lights so shitty? What is this? And slices for lights? Oh, the winch is still broken, isn't it? God damn it. I need to save pushover's damn number. I also need to save Sati's number now. In other words, all cops in his phone with the term healer so that it's just slang at home for cop. Just makes it easier for him to identify who's a cop and who isn't. Sati is the DA. excuse me. I drank too much as you used today. Yeah, Connor wouldn't. He would want to say something, but nothing that he says is going to be productive, and he wants nothing that can be used against him, so he's just not going to text. Just loitering in here, guys. You know, go get jobs. Oh, see, I know Baker is terribly upset with Pawn's untimely demise. But Connor doesn't know that, and he also just probably wouldn't care. He didn't have much of a deep relationship with Pawn outside of, you know, he's done some PD toast for her. He was cordial. He knows other people had issues with her because they called her the Pluto Paper. He kind of fed into that a little bit. But on a personal level, he never really had any issues with her. At OOC level, sad to see Pond permit by Lady Hope, but Lady's a very good storyteller, and it was, you know, like an ending to an arc, you know, a fairly rhyming ending to the arc, given Pawn's later story arc with Skylar, the DA that got killed. And I hope ladies have a great crack on Purple, and I would love to see her back playing Izzy Knight, one of the, like, Gemma's biological sister or something out there, who was supposed to be dead, but you know, you never know. Car just not gonna. So are you just not gonna? You're just not gonna drive? You're just gonna chill there? What explains that? Do you know what? You are finally not a Seminole. I am towing you. But yeah, so Connor just, like I said, he's not going to respond to any of Baker's tows. He takes the accusation that he's not doing his job properly very seriously. And he feels that, you know, for the most part, he does go above and beyond to try and identify a car's owner when he recognizes that it's likely not a local car. So that particularly stung him. He probably could have said anything else and he'd have just been like, fine, look, whatever. But the do better, it's like, park your car better.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, you out towing?
Yeah.
Okay, if you can get Brooklyn Baker's, you know, Officer Baker's personal car and impound it, I'll give you 5k.
Where's it at?
Well,
Is there a
I
reason to
just
impound it?
well, I just impounded it because it was parked in a disabled spot, and she accused me of not doing my job, and I am to do better.
I love when they think that they can park in the handicap spot. I just towed 2 cars the same way.
Yeah,
And one of
so
them
I'm just
acted like they were
saying-
going to steal it, so I locked the gates.
Nice.
I'd like to see them steal it now. Anyway,
Yeah.
where's she park it at?
And she's likely to be wherever the fucking DA is at. But she was parked up by Bean Machine. She could be anywhere. I'm just saying, if you see a big fuck ass Sand King, I'll get you the plate.
Oh, is it pink?
No, it's black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's a Sand King SWB. If you look at like 2 impound logs ago for me, it's that Sand King. It begins with an echo.
Do I gotta have a big tow truck for that thing?
Nope, I towed it on the little MTL.
I'm about to go pull out the big tow truck anyway because I saw a tow truck I want to tow.
Oh, nice. All I'm saying is, if you or any of your boys
alright,
see it
5K,
and manage to impound
sure.
it, I will give you 5K. Because fucker,
Alright,
I do my job very
alright.
well.
Hold on. Before you hang up, let me look. Sand King. SWB E Echo 0D, whatever. All right. Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Yeah. If I see it, I'll tow that shit. That's a cop, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a cop. That's just, very angry that you can't park in a disabled spot. Or whatever.
I love towing
I
the
don't
cop
care.
cars.
I love
I
getting
love
personal
towing the
cars
police.
more than their relations.
Oh, she was over there, huh? I was just there. All right. Yeah, we'll do,
Pretty sure
Connor. I'll
that's
let you know if I see it and I get it. Take
Perfect.
care.
You can let any of the other Lock Q ones know as well. I'll give 5K to
All right.
anyone that gets it. Cheers, now.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Connor is that petty to be like, well. Tell me I don't do my job correctly. Let's just target all of your cars. This isn't gonna come back to bite us at all, guys. Not at all. It's gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. Right, unfortunately, that is it. Let's log out of the tow lot. Not log out. Let's sign out of the tow lot. Get the business down. It is late. You sent me money. Very nice. Right, I don't know why I can't see anything in the directory. I love that doubly blocked. That's big. You can't fire me. I quit energy. Which is hilarious at the same time. Right. 2 Polito for the nighttime routine. We'll see. We'll see what Phoenix cooked up on Sal. Let's see if it's massage oil or olive oil he's left out. But I think Connor actually enjoys towing the PD personal cars more so than the Illusions because they're just less protected. Why do I think this is going to blow back on Damien? Poor Lefton's about to catch a stray because Connor just did a normal tow out of a handicap spot. You can't park in the disabled spots. It's a great tee. There we go. Unfortunately, Baker's made the list. That's it. No reduced drop fees. Bounty on your car. Targeting all of your cars. Just a lad. Connor's too lazy for that. He'll be petty, but he'll go for that specific car because it's easily spotted. Like when he towed Jefferson's car enough to... Like Corbin told Connor and Jefferson would have a mental breakdown, just drive it off the edge of the pier. Because he never got to... he couldn't drive, it was always an impound. I used to do time walking dungeons. Oh, that is a tomorrow thing. It is getting late. I can perform poorly in time walking dungeons tomorrow. Or an hour. God, I need to do 4 of them. never actually got to do the standard bean machine right now as well. I'll continue that tomorrow. There's nothing DPPD that needed towed. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's sweet. I'll put it in here and see who's about. Hey, folks.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Frankie, I'm out of another one.
Oh,
Yeah. Baker's
what happened this
terribly,
time?
terribly angry that I towed her car out of a disabled parking spot and didn't check every single business in the Bean Machine Plaza.
I think Paisley's dreaming real quick.
That's fine. Oh, I need to go drop off some. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you check like the bean machine?
Yeah, I checked with Niles Beans and Sleepy. With an individual stood in front of the bean machine and with, 3 other individuals in and around the car park. And apparently that's not doing your due diligence.
Okay, well that's definitely arguable.
Yeah.
Seeing as that's like the only business that advertises there.
Yeah, I didn't even know any of the others were open, to be fair.
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, yeah, if they put out a warrant or anything, just let me know.
I would love her to put out a warrant. Also, she was highly disrespectful in text. I'm not going to respond to any of her shit anymore.
Yeah.
She told me to...
I'm surprised I haven't gotten any angry texts. I kind of fucked up on a case of her.
Oh? Yeah, she's real angry today for some reason.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I was just essentially I overbooked myself and lost track of time, and her case ran out of statute of limitations before I put it up on the dock.
Okay, well that's a little bit on her as well. She knows what time is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's my responsibility to get it on the docket. So, I mean, I refunded her and gave her extra back as an apology. We'll see.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Might get a bar complaint out of it, but yeah.
Well, the bar complaint is we have so few lawyers in this state that you were overworked, and to remedy that, she wants you not to be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Great logic. Yeah, do you know what? That sounds like PD all over. They complain that there's no tow truck workers around, but they just throw warrants out all of the time and wonder why no one tows.
Yeah, doing your job. It's ridiculous.
How dare I? Also, do we still
I
have
gotta
a
meet
cop?
with Jamie and tomorrow about his too.
Oh, I think he's gonna try and outrun that now. The new legislation coming in, that Pierce Act, and the fact that he wants to open a business makes him
Oh yeah.
kind of just not want to chance it in court.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's usually my recommendation. I mean, if you can outrun it, do that.
Yeah, sorry, I need to take this and then I'll be back. Hey Sam, did you get that car?
No, but I have a very simple question. Where at in the MDW can I see
DPPD's business lines? Because I looked at businesses and it's not there.
Does not have them. So the only thing that is considered DPPD property is pretty much anything that's within the bounds of the little, curb that runs around the PD.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
argue that at least. Now, I don't agree with this, but you could argue that the 2 parking spots on the pier side, where the big pier car parking is, that they have slapped processing only stickers on because they're just now claiming those spots as part of their PD. An argument could be made for those, but anything outside of that, that's fair game. And then again, anything outside of their protected parking with their other little signs.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know because I saw a bunch of cars parked down below. And I'm gonna go start yanking stuff, I think. But I did find a car. It looks like a local car, but it's parked in the handicap, so I'm gonna take it. And if it's a local, then it's a local. I didn't think
Yeah.
locals parked up here on the handicap spots on the dock.
No, they do. They park particularly down the bottom.
I'm on top, right next to the police department.
No, as in like if where you are, if you look down towards the steps that go down to like the beach, they park on those ones.
You think they park at the ones up top too?
Yeah, they park on the ones up top.
All
I
right,
think
I'm just
you
gonna
should
leave it then. I'm not gonna waste my
try,
time. Think I should just take it?
No, as in like see the 2 spots at the back of DPPD, so where you would go to the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've just slapped, crane drawn signs on those. So anything that's illegally parked on those, I would maybe not the one right next to the PD, but the one
those
beside
ones.
it.
There's no one parked in those.
Yeah, but they do park there, and they come
All right.
running out as
That's
well.
good to know.
As soon as they hear a tow truck, it's actually
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's good to know. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that Sand King.
Appreciate
That's
it,
my
buddy.
that's my mission right now. That's why I came to the police department. Do you know what police station she works for?
She's LSPD. She was with Sati Kai for a while there, on Sunny.
Sante. Okay. I wonder if there's a case going on. Maybe I can find a
check the
case and
courthouse.
then just. Yeah, maybe I should. Actually, I was over there not too long ago and there was nothing going on. So.
Yeah, I would check.
All right, Connor.
Around businesses. But
How did you know about what they own and what they don't?
So if you look in the MDW under Section 4 of the Motor Vehicle Code, it specifies, where is it? When a vehicle is parked on or directly adjacent to the premise of a police station, hospital, fire station, state park, or any paved, that's the one that protects DPPD parking their cars all around their little thing. And we towed out of their protective little fucking bubble, and they raised such a stink. And they tried to claim that was adjacent to their PD, and I don't know in what world across a boardwalk and downstairs is adjacent, but
Yeah, that's good to
mayor's
know.
office kind of like capitulated to them.
I found a Sand King on the beach. I think I'm gonna tow this thing. I don't think it's hers, but it's
No, you
out
never
here.
know.
Yeah, that's a big one though. All
Well,
right.
I got the Sand King SWB one on the little truck, so I think we can they're just not very heavy.
I got a big truck. I got a big one now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not mine. It's Pat's. But I have
Pat's
it.
not using
That's
it.
all that matters. Yeah, Pat bought it for us to use. Honestly, the big tow truck, I kind of like it.
Yeah, is it the big MTL one? Like the big slow one?
Yeah, the giant one, like the real big one. I had to tow another tow, and I'm sad because it was a rental.
Did you not get any money back for it?
I don't know.
No, take it back to
I didn't
state.
know it was a rental until.
Well,
Well,
just-
I saw the paperwork. I guess it's
Well,
a
I mean,
steal.
pull it out of the impound and then, just take it down to the state tow. Just put it back in. You'll get money back for them.
Hold on a second. I take it to state tow.
Yeah, so if it's a rental tow truck, It's come from one of 3 areas. It's either
Oh
come
no,
from
it's
Gemini.
not no, it's like the tiny little tow truck. Like somebody got it from PDM.
Yeah, no, you can rent those, Sam.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying is I towed one, but somebody rented it from PDM.
No, it might say it was
Uh-huh.
rented from PDM, but I bet you that was
Oh.
rented from State.
How do you, because I tried getting a different tow truck from that guy and he only had the one.
He definitely has multiple. When I talked to him, he had, the Gauntlet. He had all of the ones that we can buy. He's also got the, like, vehicle trailer. You know?
No, I don't. I had no idea. What? Huh? He doesn't have any of those. He won't let me drive any of those.
Well, check Jeff over by Gemini, because again, so we hired Jeff to help out with rentals near Gemini or that side of town. B&B up in the Sandy lot, they hired a guy to give out rentals, and then you've got the rental guy over at State.
Yeah, I talked to the rental guy at State, and he only had the one tow truck, and this was like maybe a week or 2 ago. So maybe, yeah, I talked to him and I said I want to rent a truck, and he didn't ask what kind. He just threw me the one that he always gives me.
Are you talking to the guy next to the porta cabin, or are you talking to the guy next to the tree?
Oh, next to the tree.
No, talk to the guy next to the porta cabin.
I see. Do you have to pay for those rentals? Like, I guess my
do.
question is, does the paperwork say that it has a renter, or and how much money do you think I'm going to get back if I pull it out?
Corbin said he got a couple of $100 back for towing one of those gauntlets down there. That was overdue. You can also try, same with PDM rentals. You can go down to the guy at State next to the porta cabin, and he'll be all like, "Here, all these trucks are overdue. Bring them back to me." And you get a couple of bob.
All right.
Same with the guy at Gemini.
Yeah, I just found the big tow trucks failed me. Hey.
Oh no, what's happened?
Yeah, the big tow truck has now failed me. I can't get into the garages that I love towing from with it. It's too tall.
Yeah, see, that's why you gotta have the fleet, Sam. I love.
Yeah, but
having
then I
all of
can't
the
take
different
tows, which I don't normally take tows. But if I want to tow, can I get a food truck with this big ass tow truck?
Yes,
I imagine I can, right?
So you can get the.
All right.
So the only thing you can't tow at the minute with that big ass tow truck is itself. So another version of the MTL. Nor can you get, those long RVs, the like Breaking Bad RVs that you see around nowadays.
Oh yeah, I saw one. There's one over at there's one at the Up and Adam.
Yeah, you can lockpick them, but you can't tow.
I'll just lockpick that shit and drive it back if I have to.
Yep. And then the only other thing you can't tow with the big ass tow trucks is the Sani trucks. Nothing can pick the Sani trucks.
Yeah. All right. I gotta run, Connor.
No, it's good chat, Sam. Bye now. I am so sorry, but my dyslexia has just failed with how to say your name. I'm going to call you 42, but if there's an easy way to pronounce it, just throw it in the chat, mate. Thanks very much for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the tow shenanigans. It's late and I can't English. Yeah, sorry. I may or may not have put a bounty out, and I'm just making sure that, certain vehicles have been towed. You're not petty at all, Frankie. Not home.
Connor, petty?
Not petty.
Never.
Well, someone told me
Not
to,
without reason.
do my job and to stop texting me, and then continue to text me. And then I blocked them. And they double blocked me back. Big, you can't fire me, I quit energy.
Yeah.
Polito? Petty? Never.
No, never.
I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, well.
We would never be intentionally petty.
No, and I don't target, PD cars, or no, I don't target Baker's cars, not at all. definitely haven't told people. Baker?
No, Bloomcart.
I don't target her. She's just stupid.
I mean, she puts a target on her back on her own.
Well, that's what I mean. There's no need to personally target her. She just does it herself. A child run with scissors. She'll fall and hurt herself eventually.
I feel like she puts the knife on the ground, edge up, like knife side up, and then just falls on it.
She probably
It's
will.
just like, here you go, and then just.
I feel like it's that one like comic where the guy like sets up the rake himself and then like does a bunch of backflips down the stairs or something, and then lands on the rake and kicks him in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a very elaborate plan.
Exactly.
Yeah, my favorite one of that is, you ever see the one where the guy's on the bike, he picks up a stick and he shoves it in his own spokes and is all like, "How could you do this to me?"
Yeah, I like that one too.
Oh, so that's great. He's on the ground crying. But yeah. Damien's warrant is wild, Frankie. Did he tell you what it was for?
No, I haven't gotten a chance to check
Was it
in.
the PD
But
vehicle outside of City Hall?
Yeah, but
Liam
what the...
gave me some details. Yeah.
Well, we found out exactly what it was for. It's
the
actually
one where
insane.
like, yeah, like their superior went code 4 and he was insisting that it was an emergency, and they like asked him what the emergency was. He just like walked away and never came back.
They were claiming the emergency was security at the courthouse.
For
I'm
a
sorry.
civil case.
That's not an emergency. Go fuck yourself.
I just love that, like, well, I need to check with my supervisor, never to return.
Yeah, so they tried 2 of those. One, they said it was for the Molotov that no one who was associated with the case threw. It's very obviously somebody just been a wee fucker. But that happened like an hour and a half before this tow happened. So definitely not an active situation. And 2, the fact that they were security at a civil court case. It wasn't criminal. No one was there in cuffs. It's wild. But anyway, what he's been charged with is... it's a fucking joke. Obstruction of justice. No idea what justice he obstructed. Theft of a motor vehicle, which is pretty standard for these shitty warrants. And then, because he asked for a drop fee, they're trying to charge him with extortion.
Yeah. My God.
Fucking ridiculous.
That's not how drop fees work.
No.
He is
That's not how
required...
extortion works.
Yeah, he's a tow truck driver. He can ask you for a fee to put your car to back down.
Well, no, he's mandated by the motor vehicle code that where possible, he has to offer a drop fee. So that's like charging him for something that the law says he has to do.
Running.
You feel better? Yeah, I told him to go run around Toledo.
Oh, got it.
Oh, one left.
Okay. You good?
Run away, yes.
Oh, okay.
Just for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I got like 40 minutes or so in me.
Yeah, I gotta.
Maybe swap out JJ if he's awake.
I got a long day tomorrow.
I think a lot of people going to bed. I need to go to bed before I get myself an actual warrant.
Oh?
Don't get a warrant, Connor. Don't get a warrant.
Oh, so I think I know.
So much.
I think I know what happened with Gracie and Allison.
Yeah?
When Gracie came up on her, she was super tense because Kurt Ambrose had called her being all uncomfortable. So, yeah. So she was probably giving off that "oh my god" vibe, and that might be what set Gracie off. Because
I'm just concerned that it's happened 2 times with Allison so far.
I don't know. I mean, some people just aren't dog people too.
Yeah, that could be. Or Gracie could just not like her for some odd reason.
For Ian, just some personal.
I'm gonna
like-
say it. I don't trust people who don't like dogs. That's it. That's all I got.
No, we're not saying she doesn't like dogs, but
I
there
said
might
what I said.
There might be something about her appearance that reminds her of whoever had her when she was a puppy, and they did not treat her well. So, and yeah, it's not that she doesn't like dogs. I think it's just that she may remind Gracie of not nice things. Not by her own fault, but just.
I mean, I will also say that I will, I tend to trust dog intuition, so I'm watching her.
I don't know. Sonny's around. You little shit.
Oh my god!
Watch your head.
2 years.
Wait,
Nah,
is Sonny
it's
around?
alright. No, I just mean like
Oh.
he's a fed dog. You can't trust that dog's intuition.
That's true.
Oh, I lived, Gracie May. You miss me.
Get him, Gracie. Get him.
Oh no!
Blood boob tracker, so I mean her
Oh,
sense
you're
of,
a good doggo.
her taste might be a little skewed.
Ooh. So what
Yeah.
you're saying is,
Just
don't bring
infected.
Grace to do crime. Got it.
Yeah, don't bring Gracie on
Your
crime,
pets.
no.
Oh,
okay,
good
yeah.
begging. Nice to meet
All right,
you.
have fun, don't die.
Love you. Thank you. You too.
Oh, such good
I
legs.
didn't mean to say you too. That. But I mean,
You know, it's
now
also
you
good to
do.
remind other people
Yeah,
to
yeah. I
not
mean, I
die.
can have fun and not die, just in a different way.
Hi, Gracie. I love you, Fabi.
Yeah.
Good
Sorry
job,
to
Grace.
send you that document. Basically, it's boring toe shit, but you know, it's always good to know.
Aww.
That's not sanitary.
Puppy's a window licker.
Don't be on the
Okay,
short
have
bus.
fun.
See you later.
Alright, I do have to get to bed. I do have to get to bed. Gracie, I gotta go bye-bye. Give me kisses. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Oh. I love you, girl. You behave, okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, that was in my mouth. I love you. I gotta stop
Gracie.
cleaning my face.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to watch.
Gracie, look what I've got.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the cup? You want the cup? I'm also going to bed, so you get 1 cup. Go get it. Yeah, you got a 1 cup, Gracie May now. She's such a good
The
dog.
important things, yeah.
The important things in life. Let the dog play fetch.
Yep.
Ah, you got me. Oh, there's that good girl.
Gracie, one more.
Oh, thanks very much for the cup.
Gracie, look at Choi. Gracie, one more.
Oh, there's a good girl.
That's okay. That's it.
Oh,
Have a good
thanks
night.
very much for the kisses.
Good
Night,
night,
Choi.
Hey, Troy.
Right, guys, I'm also going to bed. Stay safe, don't die.
Good night,
Night, Connor.
I would have done a dramatic leave if the tow truck hadn't just decided it wasn't going to open. If I wake up, well, if Connor wakes up tomorrow with a fucking warrant, he is going to sue for malicious prosecution. It was a great tea. Textbook good tea. There's definitely plenty of people awake. a good day's tow. Plenty of shenanigans had. A little bit of stir going on. Now to something I'll be doing. Oh, we got a drink. Got some chill down music. Oh, 2 options of oils. That's an interesting one. Al's really feeling brave tonight. I'm gonna have a nice drink of this whiskey. And we roll to see if we drink more than just the one whiskey, and help if I could spell empty. Let's see. Let's do a D12. No, D20. That's what I'm looking for. Nope. He just has the one drink. Yeah, turn off this. And are we having nightmares tonight? Or how bad a nightmare? Oh, we are having terrible nightmares tonight. How bad a nightmare? Meh. Not a good nightmare, not a bad nightmare. Just stand all over Sal. Let's go get him. Ready for bed. Connor, just, yeah. Be reasonable in where you will stand, please. Hey guys, thanks very much for stopping around. Hope everyone enjoyed the tow shenanigans. I'm gonna